Big up, big up, big up, big up. Come on, it's your boy Sniper. The big Saturday stream. You know what time it is. Come on, we there, we there, we there. What's going on? Big up everyone, man. Come on, man. You know your boy Sniper's here. You get me? Tell a friend to tell a friend. Wake up. Wake up, man. Wake up, wake up, wake up, wake up, wake up. Let me see. Big ups. Boy, first was K. You get me? He says, yeah, man. Good FTK, good vibes, blessings. Big up, man. Come on, man. Shug, like number 2. Arsenal. Big up, Arsenal. Come on, my brother. Don't know. You get me? Happy New Day and all that. You get me? Ari, you there? Bright and early. You get me? Big up yourself. Truma Mosa. Come on, my sister. What's going on? Hope you're good, man. Hope you're good. Hope you're good. Yeah, yesterday there was no freestyle, you know. Get me? Had to go and pay respects. Get me? To the big dog. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, RIP to Uncle Mike. You get me? Father of SMFY. You get me? So yeah, man. Big up, man. But yeah, man. And big shout out to Chevelle, Todd's, and Nay, or Raja Ray, as he likes to be called. You get me? Family. You get me? Every time. So yeah, man. We're here today, man. You get me? Another new day. Happy New Day. Yasin, big up yourself. Big up yourself, family. You know what I'm saying? Enough love, enough respect. Let me give you a little something, early morning something, maybe. Yeah, I'm gonna run the stream to about 7 o'clock tonight. You get me? So let's make the most of it. You get me, people? Let's make the most of it. All right, let me see what I got for you to start. Yeah. Check everything's good. Come on, come on, come on. Boy Sniper in the motherfucking building. Oh. Hey. 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 We say it's Happy New Day. Now I mean, yeah, like we the news. Hey, yo, they call me Sniper, don't play. Anything you wanna do or anything you wanna say, hey, wagwan, big up. This is what we do, cause we don't give up. That's right, yo, I never stop. Like, yeah, it's early morning, but I got it on lock. Like, yo, they say I snipe, I can't rap. Now I mean, yeah, I don't even understand that. It's all facts. Now I mean, you might catch a slap. Told you, yeah, when it comes to mics, fall back. It's early morning. No freestyle Friday, freestyle Saturday. Don't even matter, hey. This is what the snipers say. Do it every fucking day. Now I mean, I'm spitting these bars in my own way. Hey. Hey, hey, hey. A draw the AK. Cristiano Ronaldo, they said he's on his way, but he's here now. Now I mean, yeah, it's top tier now. Yeah, niggas running up their mouth with pure fear now. Yeah, don't even what? Come round here now. Now I mean, yeah, you'll get shot in out your ear now. Nigga turn queer now, quivering in fear now. Now I mean, yeah, you might get burnt or might get smeared out. This is what I do, I spit rhymes, I don't mess about. Call me Mr. Sniper, what's all that about? Call me Mike, cause I rock the mic, you know the hype. Yeah, you know my type. yeah, come get a slice. Now I mean, yeah, I'm just cool with the ice, yeah, cool with the mic, yeah. Say you wanna fight, yeah, you just burn up and ignite, yeah. Remember me? I'm the guy who barred back a effigy all on the wall. How you mean when I spit these bars? I never stall. Yeah, you hear my name call, Mr. Snips, Mr. Snips. Yeah, all the time. What? Jumping out the whip. Now I'm with the milli grip. Niggas wanna talk some shit, but it's early in the morning, so salute all my pips, all my peeps. Now I mean, yeah, I'm straight from the streets. When I spit these bars, they coming straight from the A. What you gonna say? Yo, big up my brother Triluminati Live. Yo, always on my left or right hand side. Now I mean, yeah, what? You wanna fight? Yeah, now they scared. Running from round here, cause niggas top tier. How you mean, quivering in fear? Don't come round here. It's the Trill family, don't even get us angry. Now I mean, SMFY till we motherfucking die. Told you pussies before, I shoot your mama in the eye. Why? I'm just that guy, keeping it so fly. How you mean? Son of Selassie I, pussy must die. Told you, man, yeah, you hear the what? Birds cry like, hey,
I think we're
come on.
unique because now, as you can see, we are in a studio atmosphere. We're not in a.
Hey, shut your mouth. What a bomber cloud you dealing, eh? Eh? I'm messing my patter plus. You know I got it on lock, fam. Got it on lock. Come on, come on. My light Zulu up in the place. Jeez, shalom, shalom, Shabbat. And all that. Come on. Come on, come on. Jeez. Hey. Slow it down is the issue. Now I mean, when I put the bullets through the skin tissue, yeah, spit bars like nuclear missile. Now I mean, yeah, I hit the bone, never the gristle. Now I mean, that's not the issue, it's what I'm talking. Now I mean, they see me on road and keep on walking. Now I mean, yeah, you're done, pussy, what's put the fork in? Fuck all the bullshit chat and all the talking. Yeah, we still living. Now I mean, yeah, I'm just rocking to my own rhythm, to my own solar system. Yeah, in my solar plexus, but they don't get it. Now I mean, yeah, I spit bars, but they say it's pathetic. Yeah, my bars are energetic. Pussy might get wetted. This is what I do. Now I mean, why they fucking betting? Putting money if I'm gonna lose. I'm just a muse. Niggas confused. I'm blowing niggas out their shoes. 2 2s. Now I mean, I'm straight round you. Now I mean, hey, I'm grounded. That's how I sounded, like pounded, yam. Know what I mean? I'm a fan, know what I mean? That's what made me a dapper Dan. If you don't understand, go back to the gram. Know what I mean? Yeah, even Facebook, you ain't a fan. I told you. You just don't understand. I'm the man when it comes to this freestyle. Got a plan. Nah, I just make it up as I go along. Don't get me wrong. My words is strong. My vibes is strong. You know what I mean? Yeah, don't get me wrong. Mr. Nah, I mean, when I smoke the green, yeah, cooling with my whole team. This is what I do when you see me, what, on the scene. Yeah, they say the sniper, he looks kind of mean, but he's approachable. Now I mean, yeah, and every bar is just a quotable. Hey, come on. Come on, let's raise the tempo, man. Friday vibes, Saturday vibes. You get me? Happy new day. Just be glad to be here, man. Come on, man. Hey, yeah, spit these bars with elevations for all my next generations. Know what I mean? Yeah, it's just a different sensation. Yeah, an obligation. They say you smart, you smart, you smart. Hey, nah, but my skin is extra dark. It's melanated, yeah, so don't even let me start when I start with the triple dark. Yeah, straight from the heart, know what I mean? Quartz all biaps. Tear you apart. They ain't ready for the schools or this lesson. I just spit these bars in compression, yeah, and play Tekken. Hey, why you fretting? Yeah, you should have known why you keep on forgetting. Amnesia, yeah, it's got these niggas in the seizure. Yeah, before you enter, I wanna see your visa, cause I'm really that geezer. Know what I mean? Yeah, you might see me with a chick or see me with a skeezer, but no one will reach her. Yeah, call me Sniper, the teacher. Yeah, what the very next feature? When I draw for the heater or draw for the matic, niggas getting ecstatic, but they can't even back it. I told him before, what man? You taking jacket? Nah, I ain't on that shit. Hey, because your fucking girl was ratchet. Yeah, let me just pass me the matches. Yeah, I won't stash it. Yo, cellulite man, got a girl in the glow. I don't mind though, nah I mean, you know mine, bro. Hey, I like any type of berry. Nah I mean, yeah, I'll be on the cherries. I told you before, like my style is military, like no pauses, no clauses. When I'm on the microphone, I put all that force in. Hey, let's say I get defeated, not that often. I don't take no L's in life. When I come with my knife, and I come with my gun, and I come with my funds. Know what I mean? Yeah, it's the boy, it's the kid from the slum. Yeah, I'm still chilling, acting dumb. Know what I mean? I want the whole crate, forget all the crumbs. Know what I mean? You niggas dumb and stupid. Know what I mean? Waiting for love. Yeah, like you waiting for Cupid. Myths and legends. Yeah, I spit bars with compression. Yeah, you know the way, Mr. FTK. I spit these bars every day, like this music's gay. I don't even fucking play. What more can I say? Know what I mean? I keep it real and I keep it straight because I'm from the estate, London, land of the great. Know what I mean? Yeah, trying to put food on the plate. Chase, big up. Big up all the family up
Transform your
inside.
staircase into a statement.
You
with
get what you didn't get
Neville Johnson
yesterday,
in
man.
Just 48
Yeah,
hours.
you get what you didn't get yesterday, man. You know what I mean? Apologies. But we're here now. Hey, What we're here now. Yeah, call me Stiper top tier now. Yeah, they be quivering in fear now. Yeah, cause I shot him in his ear now. Hey, watch your boy disappear now. Yeah, they see me quivering in fear now. What me take a mic? What you wanna fight? What you wanna debate? Let me educate. Yeah, I do it in all types of different ways. Now I mean niggas getting chopped up and filleted. Told you before that these niggas all acting gay. Now I mean, yeah, I'm the only one that out is straight. I'm a man them, yeah, you know the plan them. Now I mean, and the sisters. Now I mean, we're coming straight through your transistors or through your or through your laptop. Now I mean, yeah, you get clapped off. I spit the facts, boss. Now I mean, yeah, I never slack off or take a day out. Now I mean, yeah, I put my own way out or way in. Now I mean, yeah, they think I'm playing. Now I mean, some don't understand what I'm saying, but you ain't really from where I'm from. Now I mean, yeah, North London, home of the Don. Yeah, don't get me wrong. Now I mean, my bars is strong. Now I mean, yeah, I'm like coming like King Kong, banging on my chest while I'm smoking the S. Now I mean, they call me Sniper, but I'm better than the rest. Now I mean, did you guess? Yeah, everything blessed. Now I mean, yeah, you wanna test me? No stress. Yeah, it's what I do. How you mean you confused? Now I mean, these niggas getting blown straight out their shoes. I'm not amused. 2-2s, niggas come round. Now I mean, yeah, your house get burned down. Now I mean, yo, I haven't even got a gun now. Now I mean, I'm the prodigal son messing around. How that sound in London town? Now I mean, I sit here with a frown, joke around like I'm a blood clot clown. Now I mean, yeah, until the punch comes around. Do you know this? Now I mean, spit bars with pure focus. Yeah, they call me Sniper, Mr. Galaxy Opus. When I'm spitting on these beats, now I mean, I'm from the streets. Hey, I'm just a guy you wanna meet. Now I mean, yeah, let's keep it quiet, maybe discreet. I told you before, I just jump on the flows. Yeah, these bars come out my nose. Yeah, straight from the tippy of my toes. Like, now I mean, yeah, it's that unique glow. Yeah, some is slow, yeah, and don't get it. I'm just Mr. Bars, Mr. Energetic, but these niggas all pathetic, so they get wetted. I told you before, like, keep betting on who's gonna lose and who's more creative. Now I mean, yeah, you just get devastated. Yeah, I keep them waiting. whole fucking waiting. Now I mean, yeah. What you saying? Yeah. Mr. Sniper, he ain't playing. Every blood cut day and like, yeah, it's me at the weigh-in, looking extra hench. I did a little bench. Now I mean, yeah, don't get confused, get tense. Now I mean, yeah, what all your money spent? I'm still gangster, monarch of the Glen. Like, put paper to pen, but maybe in the end you might win, might lose, but it's all confused. Yeah, I bust my rhymes, cause it's just like Confucius. I do this, now I mean, to any type of music. Yeah, I get on the beat and fucking start abusing. Told you before, like, don't leave me. Hey, what more can I say? From Earth to outer space, and this is what I do when I'm sitting in my place. Yeah, on my throne. Jeez, we got Radar up in the building, in the bizzle. You get me? We saying Raid. He dropped off. He popped off. Jump back on, G. Get me? Anyone jump on, man? Come on, come have a conversation. Jeez. Boom. Yes, family.
Yeah, fam. I'm on my phone, so I'm trying to read the bars, my new bars off my phone, but it's gonna keep trying my best.
Oh shit.
I got about 15 seconds after flip between, so I'm gonna have to try to do like 10, 15 and flip between.
Alright, go, let's go.
Yeah, Freestyle Saturday. Yo, we back with the Mac and the Sniper. I be running like MacGyver, jumping like a Mac driver. Fuck your knife, okay, aim, smoke, no lighter. I'm a loy bullet through your dome. Rest in peace, we need no survivor. Be the after the provider. With freestyle right out with the fire. I'm an intellectual rhymer. Intellectual fools with those wiser. All-nighter, compressed wisdom into four-liners. I'm an interdimensional writer. You're a simp of a fictional fighter. Batty fish will stink like your girl's dirty tongue on vagina. It's more dry than your cipher. Yeah.
Yo. Radar with the lyrical flow. Yo, and you know how that goes. Now I mean, this is how we walk live up the show. You done know. Yeah, respect from long time. Now I mean, yeah, these niggas try to torn mine or take mine away. I don't play. I told you, yeah, you get slapped every single day. Now I mean, off the map. Now I mean, that's a fact. Yeah, just fall back. I told you before, like we count our own stack. Now I mean, yeah, you might catch a little smack. Like, don't know how to act. Yeah, so slow down. Sniper got the flow now. Now I mean, the boy with the glow now. Yeah, like welcome to the show now. Now I mean, you can chill out and slow down. Now I mean, yeah, you can do the ass scatter. Does it really matter? Now I mean, yeah, you know the Nigerians, they know how to scatter and do their own thing. Now I mean, yeah, I'm not even on a clone thing. West Africa, what till I die? Now I mean the whole thing, yeah. Hey, why they try to mess with I? Pussy, yo, they gon' die. Yeah, fry in the pot, my bars is hot. You know what I mean? They call me Sniper cause I'm losing the plot. Yeah, king of the block. Yeah, some of these niggas is chatting shit. Wake up, cause you never been got, never been taken. Now I mean, you never been waking. Yeah, now I mean, it's gonna come like that movie Taken. Hey, I'm earthquaking, 9.9 on the Richter. When I hit ya, they call me Mr. Vehicular Scripture. When I'm on the microphone, like I might even sick ya, like a dog. Now I mean, yeah, crazy like a, crazy like a, crazy like a, I got enough bars to say, I keep it straight. You never see me start in motherfucking days unless it's on purpose. I do this a service, and every time I do, I might be on the Sunday service. Yeah, Reverend Olushon, what the hell you on? Don't get me wrong. Yeah, when the bell goes dong or the bell goes ding, now I mean, yeah, I'll be doing my thing. Yeah, respect to all the queens and kings. Now I mean, yeah. It's just a Saturday thing. Yeah. It's like Happy New Day. What? Salam alaikum. Yeah, understand what you're facing. Now I mean, yeah, I leave your body dead up in the basement. Hey, yeah, no replacement. This is what you're facing. Told you, man, you just you kids chasing. Or is that racing? Or is that the Ethiopian dance? what my sister was saying. Anyway, yeah, I keep swaying and swaying off the path, but I laugh. How you mean? No mask. Hey, no mask. Go, Rick.
Yeah. No masks, we see, yeah, no masks, we see you throwing snowballs, but it's summer. Looking icy, now you're a runner. 6 foot, black top, running besides the gunner. That's another turn your top a dark red color. You're like a prostitute, looking like a dick sucker on your knees, trying to succeed for a runner. Man got stick to the head, drummer. Left with the O in the head, number car. This is not a paradise, it's their game. With the paradise, well, I can't deny that we probably lies. Like a kind of flies, being zapped by lights, fantasize about a better life, analyze and recognize through history, have we ever rise? As the whole planet ever unified, they gave us faith for afterlife, they gave us drugs and amplified, they took our shoes and made it mine, and make it rain and make it shine, they cause us pain and we say it's fine, they cause us pain and we say it's fine.
See, it's great. Know what I mean? Yeah, I told them wait. Yeah, let them try and elevate and get to my level. Until then, you better cease and settle or cease and desist before you get this. My gorilla's in the mist. What will grab you by the fist? Give it a little twist. Hey, Tai Chi and shit. Know what I mean? Like, hypey and shit. Like, yeah, big up to the wifey and shit. Like, yeah, you niggas wanna knife me and shit. Know what I mean? Yeah, I ain't really on that shit. Yo, I've lasted this long, so what the hell you wrong? Yeah, that's right, they must be getting it wrong. I must be getting it right, cause I'm ready for the fight. And I'm here in the day and I'm here in the night. So get it right. Know what I mean? It's out of spite. You might stay away cause you gay. Know what I mean? You got chopped up and filleted in many types of ways. Got served like dinner. Know what I mean? Yeah, yeah. They call me Sniper Head Spinner. This is what I do. Don't be confused. My style is a muse. Know what I mean? It depends on your own view. Know what I mean? I tell you the truth. Mr. Uncouth jumping out the booth. I got these niggas straight jumping off the roof. This is what I do, yeah. Know what I mean? Yeah, I'm just getting warming up. Warming up. Know what I mean? It's just a Saturday morning, what's warning? Know what I mean? I'm looking around, I'm not stalling. Or it's been out already. Know what I mean? Know what I mean? Some of y'all is just getting up.
Yeah,
I don't give up.
No.
Hey.
Every day of the month, try triumph, cause they can't stop alliance. Something in my lung, feeling the magnificent. Every day of the month, try and triumph, cause they can't stop alliance. There's something in our lung, feeling the magnificent. Every day of the month.
Hey, every day of the week. Know what I mean? It could be peak when they see me on the streets. Know what I mean? Yeah, yeah, they start walking off beat. Know what I mean? Yeah, yeah, say they don't know about me. But nah, that's not true. Now you're all confused. Know what I mean? Now I'm punching you straight out your shoes. I'm not amused. Know what I mean? Cause 2 2s, you told some shit. Know what I mean? On some internet shit. But we on road now. You know the code now. Yeah, yeah, that's right, pussy, oh, slow down. Know what I mean? I got that lyrical flow now. Know what I mean? Yeah, yeah, it's the boy with the glow now. Rain, sleet or snow now. Yeah, I'll be in Fitchy Park. Know what I mean? Yeah, these niggas what see me in the park after dark. Getting, yeah, when the dogs will bark. Know what I mean? Yeah, yeah, and I hit the tree bark with a shotty. Don't stop me. Know what I mean? Yeah, yeah, yeah. I'm not Cockney. Yeah, 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 yeah. I'm from Totty. Yeah, yeah. Always gotta walk with a hottie. Know what I mean? Yeah, you never stop me. Hey, hey, you never drop me. When you see me, talk to me properly. Talk to me. Don't talk to me. Know what I mean? Yeah, these pussies have to walk from me. Yeah, yeah, I stick the hawk in it. Know what I mean? Yeah, 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 you're done. You're finished. My style ain't diminished. Yeah, so I'm like Popeye with the spinach. Yeah, and drink Nigerian Guinness. Yeah, till the motherfucking bottle is finished. That's how I flows, that's how it goes. Know what I mean? Yeah, look, I never took an oath. I told you before, like, these niggas well slow. Yeah, I'm on a spiritual thing when I'm doing my thing. Yeah, they call me the king. Yeah, they call me the prince. Know what I mean? Yeah, ever since I was 8 years old. Know what I mean? I know the street code. Yeah, catch me with shopping on road. Know what I mean? Yeah, the boy with the natural glow. Yeah, yeah, never slow, always walking fast. Know what I mean? Yeah, that's right, I'm whipping your ass, whipping your face. Know what I mean? Yeah, I'm in the place. Hey, I'm just dealing with the case. Yeah, old school, like spray you with mace. Big eyes like Urkel. Yeah, we're doing crop circles. Hey, yeah, I say I murk you. Know Know what I mean? Yeah, you look like a turtle. Know what I mean? Yeah, or like a sea urchin. Man, I mean, yeah, while your skin get bursting. Yeah, I'll be the worst that ever did it. Know what I mean? Yeah, my style never diminish, never finish. Yeah, I'm not in it. Yeah, why these boys, what they keep sinning. Oh, we get the numbers up. Welcome to the show, the big Saturday show. You know how it goes, like rain, sleet or snow. Your boys gotta be here or even gotta go. But what I gotta do, know what I mean? I gotta do this for you. Know what I mean? I keep it honest and true. This is what I do. Know what I mean? Depends on your whole point of view. Jeez, don't be amused. Wanna step up to the plate, you gon' lose. Two twos, we come round your house. Now I mean, punch up what spouse in the mouth. Yeah, yeah. Now you know what I'm talking about. Now I mean, knuckle sandwich. Yeah, leave your whole family in anguish. Now I mean, you ain't ready for this savage. Told you before, like the whole crew get ravaged.
I get
Like you
damaged.
can't, that they
Yeah.
can't even manage. Jeez.
I
Hey,
hit them with the javelin, throwing it into the abdomen, sending them traveling. Yeah.
jeez.
Instead of drink the bottle till it's finished, you get diminished. Pushy passion on limit. We spit fire with no gimmicks. Fire with no gimmicks.
Hmm. No gimmick, just Nigerian Guinness. Like white at the top and black at the bottom. Yeah, that's right, yeah. I'm old school like Doc Rotten. Yeah, these niggas always talking shit, they always plotting. Know what I mean? Yeah, like old school, like pitting cotton. Nah, I mean, nah, that's kind of stress. Is that ADOS? Know what I mean? I'll be the best. Like, yeah, that's right, yeah. Know what I mean? Like, no one can test, yeah. Whether it's here or abroad. Know what I mean? Yeah, you know, sniper roll with a sword. Know what I mean? Yeah, I'm ready, what to cut off these frauds. Yeah, yeah, that sever them or sever their connection. Know what I mean? Yeah, it depends on your complexion. Know what I mean? Yeah, no, it depends on interjection or interface while I deal with case. Know what I mean? Yeah, these niggas what their soul waste. Yeah, so I hit them with the what? With the pure mace. Know what I mean? Yeah, what? Hit them with the come on. Abuse that track, man. Oh, what happened there? What happened there? What happened there? Did. Come on, big up everybody up inside. Chief Monkey Arms, my like Greffler TV. You get me? Come on. What we got here? We got in there. Harsh Trill, big up yourself. You get me? Don't know. We got all the family. Get me? My like K. Cheese. Do. Oh, love is law. Hey. MD up in the building. Cheese. Come on, Sneaks. Come on. Big up my sister. Namaste. You see? Your boy's got skills. Drop top hitter. Don't know, family. Come on. Yo. Respect, man. Respect. Big up all of you, man. Happy New Day, man. Come on, man. Don't know. It's another one. I'm a problem when it comes to rapping. They don't even know what's happening. I just start slapping. Yeah, taking off the mapping. How you mean? They say slow down out there with some traction. Yeah, this is what I keep facking. I keep blacking out. Know what I mean? I'm just messing about. Yeah, I'm the roughneck scout that they're talking about. Like, if you try to debate him, he'll just take you out. Yeah, I've been doing it for long. Like, don't get me wrong, it's not really what I'm on, but I had to sing these words to the song. Don't get me wrong. Now I mean, yeah, you know, sniper, I can be kind of long. Yeah, go off in a tangent. Now what? I leave them famished. Hey, when they're hungry, with the anguish. Hey, you get what? A knuckle sandwich. Hey, these boys. Yeah, wrote every. Yeah. When the sniper starts to cook, like, what's on the menu, Mr. Chef? Yeah, that's right. I took another L. Now the thing's gone left. Hey, now he took his last breath. So this is a eulogy. Hey, but this ain't news to me. I do this usually. Hey, what? But this ain't new to me. It's just a eulogy. Hey. So what you saying? What's going on in the world? Know what I mean? Let Sniper spit those diamonds and pearls. Yeah, yeah, yeah. What, Mr. Tech, where your girl? Now, yeah, yeah. I'll make your whole family Earl and feel sick. Yeah, Mick is taking the mic. You son of a hey. When I'm on the microphone, they say he's extra slick. Yeah, all sorts of tricks. Know what I mean? He likes to dance and skip. I told you, yeah, I'm on what my cardio shit. I'm trying to get healthy. My bars is stealthy. Yeah, yeah. You think you can burn like the sun and try and melt me? Know what I mean?
Big up
Way to
everybody.
Cadbury milk.
Big up
You've
everyone in
got
the chat.
man like
4.4
Man
beef.
like
million
Raider,
That's
views.
what
my
people.
brother, aka
Man like
the
beef.
big side of the show, Mr. Ankus coming live and direct. Don't
Come
piss me
on.
off. Don't piss me off early on the Saturday morning. Big up everyone in the chat. Snits, I see you. Trimimosa, I see you. MD
Come
God
on.
Love, I see you. Come on,
Jeez.
big up yourselves. Chief
Come
Monkey,
on.
I see you. Drop top
Jeez.
Peter, I see you. Come
Jeez.
on.
Come on.
Man like Arsenal, come on, my
Come on.
family.
Jeez.
Come
Pap,
on.
pap, 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 pap. Hey, come on. Come on. Come on. It's just a Saturday. It don't matter, hey. It's what I actually say. Yeah, yeah. I just swing and sway. Yeah, I'm really, really up in outer space. I smoked the spliff already to make my head steady, to make me focus. I told you I ain't on no joke shit. I'm just smoking. Know what I mean? I'm toking. Yeah, that's right. Some of y'all out here broken. Now fix up. Yeah, stop getting caught up in a mix up. Yeah, that's right. Yo, I like my bars is crazy like an elixir. Yeah, that's right. It's like some mixture. It's like some molasses. Know what I mean? But yeah, it burns like acid. Told you before, I spit these bars like a classic.
That's it.
Yeah, they know that triple fanatics, kick the statics. Yeah, this black Asiatic, bringing it back it. Yeah, yeah, my bars are accurate. You don't need to back it. They got their own range. Know what I mean? Yeah, I play my own games. Yeah, I gotta be the winner. Yeah, Mr. Dog's dinner. Always dressed up well. Know what I mean? Yeah, that's right. Never taking an L. Yeah, just giving them out. Now you know what I'm talking about. Yeah, anyone come to get a punch in the mouth, whether it's bars or verbals. I smoke the herbals. Told you, yeah, I just do all in concentric circles. Know what I mean? Yeah, yeah, I just murk you. I'm from a different planet. Yeah, skin made of granite. Now they're upset. They really can't stand it. Can't manage. Yeah, this blood clot savage. Know what I mean? You chat shit to me, you get blood clot ravage. Yeah,
Boom.
that's right. You just blood clot average. Yeah, yeah, semi. Know what I mean? I'm too friendly. Know what I mean? Yeah, you bring that energy. Know what I mean? Yeah, remember what your memory. Yeah, from here to Gethsemane. Yeah, you don't understand the quotes. Know what I mean? Yo, you want to vote? Yeah, you want some smoke? Yeah, they call me Sniper. I just do it for a joke. Like, yeah, some of y'all take coke, but I, yes. Hey, have your coffee, man. Have your teas. Big up my sister Rika B up in the place. Big up Unique Diamond up in the place out. You get me? Come on.
Come on, Rika B. I see you,
Cheers.
girl.
Cheers.
Come
Come
on.
on.
Big up Unique Diamond in the building.
Come on. What? Yeah. Maybe in a couple minutes I might stop. Know what I mean? Yeah, I'm straight off the drop. Know what I mean? Anything you wanna cock. Know what I mean? I'm from the block.
Pause. Pause. Pause.
Thank you.
Boost your blonde
Yeah.
with Elvive Color Protect Purple Shampoo.
I think
Carrying
I've done
purple
too much.
formulas.
Shut up. I've done too much already.
You done too much.
Done too much already. Let's see what I got. Oh, big up Nines. Nines got a little show running. I wonder what she's talking about.
And then stop if it's too early.
Oh,
Leave
shit.
it.
I hope
Leave it.
Sham's not on there.
Bruv, leave it, if you leave it, Like number one. Leave it.
No. What can I say? I was in there early,
The
blood.
little
Hit the
finger
thing
was
and
was,
bust that.
was busy early this morning,
Yeah.
bro. Imagine the finger.
He's a little 5'8" guy, you know. Come on, man. No respect at all, bro. No
Oh
respect at
shit.
all. I'm telling you. Yeah, man. I remember the days we had those classics, bro.
Mm.
BVM. Those are the days, man.
Hey, I was watching one of the BVM the other day. The two girls from Australia.
Yeah.
Yeah. They done a job on him, bro, boy.
Hold on.
What are you saying, Raider? How's over yonder?
Good, man. It's a little cold over here, but it's good.
Yeah, yesterday was a bit chapping as well down in London. For me, anyway.
Had a nice, beautiful hot day like 2 days ago, and the weather just turned freezing.
Summer done, bro. Summer done. What's everyone saying in the chat? What is everyone saying? What is everyone up to? Big Saturday. Where's Zulu? I want Zulu. I'm looking for Zulu.
Zulu, you better cold out, man. I'm from Zulu.
I want to continue this discussion about how man is building a desert in a desert. I'm still confused. That's kept me baffled the whole week, boy. I've been baffled. Man, to explain that one. Big up, Sash. Hey, Sash, you should come on. We should talk about the video I sent you. How's that going? How's the research going? How are you finding that research?
What kind of
Yeah.
subjects you like talking about, Beefy?
What's he saying?
Me,
Yeah.
I'm very. I like to talk about most subjects because I'm like to learn a lot. So most subjects
You like
I don't find anything.
philosophy and that.
Philosophy a little bit, yeah. Yeah. Philosophy, history is one of my favorite ones, though.
Mm-hmm. I like
Was it
conversations about history and religion, but I can't really get involved in them convos there.
for me history? I like history, but if you don't know where you're coming, you don't know where you're going. You know them ones there.
Very interesting, though. History, very interesting.
Mm.
People say it always repeats itself, innit? So if you know history,
Yeah.
got a good angle on the future.
Well, you can see patterns and stuff like that. See things before they happen. You become a prophet, true boy. Hey, Kay, long time. Jump on, Kay. I haven't spoken to you in a long time, bro. Where you hiding down under?
He's hiding.
Hiding down under.
You get me? Yeah, man. Hit the PayPal, hit the super chat, support the cause. You get me?
You
Keep
know,
this running,
big
man.
side of the show.
Yeah.
Mr. Uncouth coming live and direct. Listen, this is priceless. You better hit the PayPal.
Shit. Look at this.
I mean,
Look at Dogger.
another midget. Fuck's sakes, man. I'm done with midgets, bro. Midgets
Baby.
attitude. Midgets MWA. MWAs, bro. Midgets attitude. Fuck's sakes.
Yeah, those are the days. I was in bear recordings, bro. I want to find the one with us. Me, you, and Gabs and shit. Captain, yeah, there's some good ones there, man, back in the day. Yeah. I don't know what this FTK is about, bro. Oh, years. Man ain't been there for ages, bro. Any picture with mask on, it's nothing to do with Mandem.
We were masked up before the quarantine, boy. They're trying to, what are you guys wearing masks for? What are you doing that for? Now look at all the fucking pricks. Little dickheads. Walk around.
And we was wearing bandanas and all sorts. Covering up.
From time.
Oh, fuck's sake.
Man like Jeds, big up my G. Hey, Zion MC, I
Ah,
see you in the chat. Big up, sis.
man was mad. I remember this.
Facts.
Mad. Yeah.
The real man to apologize when you realize you should apologize. And
Oh, that was the
for
thing
us as
with the
Muslims,
with
we should
the.
Shamsi.
accept this man.
Nah, that was the Arab man. I mean the uncle, the Hebrew Israelite. Do you remember when he said something
Oh yeah, and try bully man. Yeah.
against the
Apologize.
team?
Yeah,
Mm.
yeah, apologize.
Yeah,
That's
he
what
seemed, yeah,
it-
uncles. Yeah, see him in the next one. Yeah,
yeah.
that was nuts.
Then he got brave, and he thought that he was a big
Mm.
man.
Yeah, it was mad. No, it was just wild statement, you know, like it's just
No, I
it
mean,
happened.
I'm talking about Ahmad Ali. The next week, he started fighting Uncle Omar, tried Rushman and all that thing. Got a big
Yeah.
head after that. Got a big
Yeah,
head.
you have to get that work, man.
I made him apologize. Apologize.
Oh. Mm-mm. Those are the days. Now we're getting into the nitty gritties. Respect and Banksy, bro. That was mud.
I know, yeah.
Mm.
The other day on Jedi's show, I saw something, and now I can't unsee it, bro. It's fucking peak, bro.
Huh? What did you see?
some resemblance, let's say.
Zellini.
Bomba clot you're dealing. With the bomba clot you're dealing.
Yes,
Yeah,
Miss
man.
Bellini.
Walk on, walk on.
You going to find more? You good?
Yeah, man. What you lot saying?
Yeah, man.
We're there.
Big up everyone in the chats and that. Big up everyone in the chats and that.
Come on.
So, what's this? What are you looking at?
Raw. Sniper speakers corner. Let me see what this one was. I don't even know. That's dead food, man.
No, one of my all-time favorite debates, Hamza turning red in the sun when man was on him, Rubai. That one is always, that's my favorite, one of my favorite days ever in the park.
Was all the people in that region all they go further?
Yes.
So up from Libya, Morocco, country Mali.
Rest in peace, man.
Yeah, man. Rest in peace,
Yeah,
Isa.
man.
Man like Isa, you know.
The word Mauritania, the same thing is there. And the word Africa.
Jeez, smell like K. Come on. Big up Zion. Jeez.
Yeah, big up MD, man.
Yeah, man. Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
man drew you out, K, yeah?
Big
Man drew
up
K
Isa.
out, you know.
Yeah.
Big up K, man.
Big up, K.
Around here, can
And the Africans.
Hey, bro, it's taking everything in your power to hold it down there, isn't it?
I know.
I see
Hey.
Matthew's face like, nigga, give me a reason. Nigga. Give me a fucking reason.
Libya was the
Yeah, big up Chuba, bro, son. Big up Zion.
I'm telling you the history of Libya. I don't care what Libya was, why, for Jofa.
Okay. So it's relevant now because I'm making relevant.
History is not something about history.
Johnny. You said Libya was what? Right, it's a verbal word. Now, I'm going biblical. You get me?
Well, if you go biblical, it's so wrong because the Bible.
I'm just saying.
big up Isa.
Europeans got out of Turkey, and that's why in England you got St. George, who is a Turk.
Yeah, but it's what we're talking about. What we're talking about. These guys don't exist. They don't exist with Fox. Hold on. They don't exist with Fox, Ham,
Big up Star Child, Marwan.
They don't. Right? It's mixed. Right?
Ham, Sham,
Fox settled in what we call modern day Libya.
You are
These are
biblical.
black men. These are black men again.
You are biblical. Okay?
Before they call it Carthage. And the Carthaginians and Hannibal. Was Hannibal?
That's too late.
Was Hannibal a Berber?
Man said, don't play games with me, you know. Come on.
It's Hannibal Berber. It's Hannibal.
You know what Hannibal means?
What was the capital? What was the capital? Of Carthage.
Tripoli.
This is the point. You don't know. You don't know stuff.
Tripoli.
Where? Is in Italy? What? Is that what you're gonna say?
Tripoli.
Tripoli is in Italy? Is that what you're gonna say? Come on. You wanna bring out a map?
Why is it
yourself? You wanna make a map? You wanna bring out a map?
Tripoli is Berber? Tripoli is Berber?
I'm not saying it's Berber. I'm saying who's the first Italian?
Tripoli is Lebanese.
Who
Yes.
are the first Italians?
The first Tripoli is in Lebanon.
Who are the first Italians, if not the Carthaginians? You understand? They were there before Romans existed.
Yeah, not before Africa.
No, before Romans existed. They settled in Sicily, Septiseverus, the grandfather of Hannibal Barbera. Come on, I'm gonna give you facts, bro.
Jeez.
Hey, Beth is in the building, Jedi. Beth is in the building.
Mhm.
And when Septiseverus was when right, so he's
Carthage, you know that Carthage was a white town.
so his grandfather.
And
So his
our ancestors, the Romans, spread salt all over Carthage. You don't know this. How come?
You see it's coming out now. You see it's coming out now. One side of the Mediterranean, man are really fat.
You're historian. One story from the Arabs. You're the one from the English. Born yesterday. Educated by the Turks. Tripoli is finished. Okay, the second city, finishing city in the south. The first Tripoli is
So
Tripoli is
Phoenicians.
I don't know. No, hold on.
All of a sudden, you got memory now.
I don't have-
Even the word
No,
Phoenicia.
something
Hold on. What does the word Phoenicia mean?
Ethiopia.
Yes.
Purple.
Right.
Yeah.
Purple black.
Purple. Man like purple.
You know what?
Yes, I know.
Hey, these are Merpo Akis from Somalia. You know what I mean? That's another story. That's another
You're not
story.
purple. You're not purple. You get me?
Nobody's purple.
Right. I think we close to
Nobody is
Don't try to run away. Yeah, we close to the purple.
Okay, yeah, you got melanin, you got more melanin than me. That's why you look like that. You're not black. They call you black in order to put you down, and you adopted it as an identity. In the same way they call the Berbers Berbers, because they're really that MSC. Yes. And the Greeks, to put them down, they say barbarians.
And where did the Ashkenazis come from?
Berbers are white, the Romans.
Are they not descendants of the Ashkenazis?
No, Ashkenazi.
Oh, Romans.
Bars.
FK squads.
No.
I told you, man. URL skills are in full effect.
You are the same people. You are the same people. Pretended to be Greek, and then later on,
There's a lot of Jewish flags in them as well.
Thank you.
Wow.
It means very good.
You done your ancestry and all of that. Yeah.
I'm not
I know
sure.
I know.
No, I've got to think of the
I
So the
know.
modern day,
We're throwing out the Jews out of Israel.
I know a lot of Muslim brothers. Yeah.
What the Romans
Berbers, Amazigh.
The Romans.
modern day Greeks, for example, are
Jews were taken out as slaves by the Romans.
ancient Alexandrians were Jews.
No.
Pretending to be Greco-Romans. You know, I'm from. You said Amazigh. I knew what it was. Yeah?
Not me. I'm not Amazigh. I'm not me.
No, I'm saying they were. So those Amaziah that you're mentioning about, they enlist the Berbers.
They took Jews and
Blue eyes coming straight out of
And it
Caucus.
mad. Take that L, man.
Empire, and they took the Jews as refugees. Okay?
So if you take Jews as refugees, you probably breed with them, so then now they are you. Thank you.
So the English took refugees, therefore the English are the refugees.
No, the Romans took the English. Therefore, the English became Roman.
Right.
They became descendants of the people that took over them.
Bars.
Yeah.
Authority of Roman descent.
Man like Ashley, you know.
The Romans were here first.
Man like Ash, you know.
After tribes from English in Germany.
Well, actually, a lot of them are Anglo-Saxon, but they are a product of the people.
Man.
Where? No, not in Britain. Not in Britannia. No.
No, not in Britannia. Yeah, in the Angles.
Jeez. Bars. Bars.
In the Angles.
They never been here.
No Greeks have been in. No ancient
The Vikings.
no ancient
Trader, maybe. Trader, yes.
Right. So George, hold on, wait. George, they have a story, right? The king of Greece, threw a giant of England, off the white gold. Greek, not Viking, Greek. Come up in here. Greeks are boats.
Yes, trader, yes. Not as an invader. No.
They never invaded.
Yeah, they came here as traders, of course.
Because they built certain stuff that when their predecessors or the Romans
They got the 100
to
in the house.
they come to build.
Well, the Phoenicians came here before the Romans, but they didn't conquer. You got to make the distinction between two
Right.
things.
So the Greeks came
People
here.
going somewhere to trade, that's not a conquest.
Not trading in England.
The Phoenicians came to the Mediterranean first and came here first. They used to buy wool and tin from Cornwall, and therefore the Greeks are in front of the Phoenicians. Already their culture is half Phoenician. Their Greek alphabet is Phoenician. They came here trading, yes. But the Romans came here as invaders. Okay, and they called Britannia as the Black in the Roman world. And they built London. London, the Londinian, is Roman, it's not English. Okay, same thing for York, same thing for Manchester, same thing for the cathedral in Manchester and all that stuff. Yes, the English are new.
So now, as we saying, like for example, if you say Hebrew, you know what I'm saying? Hebrew is a mixture of Yiddish
No, Hebrew is
and German.
Hebrew is an old language.
See, how can it be held if it's Yiddish and German?
You must be having a project. Yiddish is a language that developed very lately in Eastern Europe when the Jews went there as refugees. Hebrew is a language.
Bury yourself. Bury yourself.
What, 100 years old? You spoke it.
3,300 years old.
The Hebrew language was discovered in 1930 something, was it, Michael? By Dr. something.
Say he spoke Hebrew because he was a rabbi. Some people say he spoke Aramaic.
What? So that's it.
I don't know what he spoke.
Oh, no, you
Because
don't
I
know.
don't have.
So what's the passion of Christ?
Do you think that me? I have evidence
What's
for
the
it?
passion of Christ in? Is it in Hebrew or in Arabic?
Nobody knows. We got stories about Christ. 300 years after he died.
Fuck's sake.
Come on, big man, you're being disingenuous. The Passion of Christ by Mel Gibson was in Arabic. Okay? If they
Do you have the original text?
Bro,
You have a story.
they've got to such a stage in their study where they realize that Aramaic is the old ancient language, not Hebrew. They know Hebrew is a resurrected.
Michael, pause for a sec, Michael.
They know
Yeah.
this Hebrew is a resurrected language.
Yo.
Yeah, I want to, but this is funny. Was we're talking about Jesus spoke Aramaic, yeah?
Yeah.
In that region, everyone spoke Aramaic, innit?
That's right.
Yeah. Okay. Now check this out. Of the disciples who wrote the Gospels, most of them, one of them was a fisherman. One of them was something. So these guys could not read and write. First and foremost, let's be real. Illiterate.
Well, one was a tax collector, so he,
Yeah, one
he
of the
could write.
tax collectors, maybe he could write one, maybe. Okay, maybe one.
Yeah, one. Yeah. They didn't
So-
really write. Yeah. You're
So now I want to know, how did all these guys write the Gospels in Greek?
right.
I'll wait.
Uh,
Pause.
yeah,
Someone
okay,
explain that to me.
I'm not involved. I'm
But
not involved.
I'll just keep quiet and let's carry on.
Carry on, man. Carry on.
Zulu's writing notes right now. Zulu's there writing notes. Yeah. Fucking beefy on the Bible.
Why
again.
Jews?
Fucking-
Yeah, why Jews in the 14 or 1500s? Right? You can't tell us. You can't tell us. Yeah? You're speaking ancient Hebrew. We're not speaking ancient Hebrew. No. We're speaking the Hebrew of the Jewish people.
The people who've been expelled for 1,000 years. Already, you've got the Egyptians who haven't been expelled from their land. And they don't speak the
Egyptian.
and the Jews who've been expelled by the Romans and live 2,000 years outside
Walid is a Roman, man.
their
Shut up.
land to speak the original Hebrew. And I give you another example. You got the Greeks. You got the Greeks. You got the Greeks. No, go to Greece. Go to Greece. Go to Greece now. You know the Greeks. They don't speak the ancient Greek. They speak modern Greek, which is Christianized. So why you blame only the Hebrew?
So they have the original and we have the fake. But Hebrew we can't say is an ancient language. It's not.
In comparison to English,
Aramaic,
it's ancient. No, no.
Ashuric, these are ancient
Yeah,
languages.
yeah, but it wasn't important at the time.
Definitely important. And it's what the texts were written in. The Dead Sea Scrolls are written in Aramaic. They're not written in Hebrew.
Well, if they are real. If you believe that they are real, that's another problem. I don't.
It's still in a language that they can quantify that is so ancient.
I'm
that
not
it's
here to
still now.
defend Hebrew. Hebrew is younger than Arabic, but it's also ancient if you compare it to English or French.
In a sense, yes. Just like Latin.
And you cannot deny that a kingdom existed there and all.
But all of these languages come out of the Coptic.
No, the Coptic is new as well.
It's new,
Yeah,
but it's not as new as this.
Hebrew is older than Coptic.
How is it?
No, the Egyptians had their own language. After
The
they
language is Coptic. It is Coptic.
Yeah.
group of Egyptians
Fucking dickhead.
created Coptic.
Christian Egyptians created
Yeah, it's not very
So
old.
is it Egyptian?
Yeah.
Really? Are you gonna say? Yeah. Look. It goes.
It's a language
It
you
goes.
created under
It
conquest.
goes. It goes. It goes. It goes. Medimeta. Yes. Heretic. Yeah. You know what I'm saying? Heretic. Demotic. Yeah.
Cuneiform.
And then, as we said,
There's cuneiform and then there's Coptic.
then Greek.
Greek, yes.
No, Greek is older than Coptic.
No, but this is how they translate it.
No,
it's not. Surely.
No. You have to study history. Personally, I advise you to study this history.
I know. I study language.
Greek is older. Where? SOS?
study language.
Where? SOS?
I study language. Linguistics. You know what
Where
language is?
do you study?
I'm telling you.
Pause for a second, Michael, as
You're
well.
not telling me about language. What
Where
came
do you
first?
study?
You have
When they say the Greek alphabet, they say that the Greek alphabet is made of symbols, isn't it? And like the
Yeah.
the first letter of the Greek alphabet is alpha. Wait.
Yes,
The first
that's
letter
right.
of the alphabet is alpha.
Hmm.
What? How can the first letter be a word? People, let's need to wake up and think about these things clearly.
It was a symbol still. But
Mm.
obviously it's coming from the Coptic. You get me?
Yeah, but
And
they're trying to
then
copy the
because
metadata
Coptic
with the sound of
Right.
symbols and that.
It's just levels. It's just levels, isn't it? Levels in the language, and like as you break it down, as you get closer to modern times and the modern thing, you can see the off branches. So
Yep.
you start with the Meduneta, then the Demotic, Heretic, what you call hieroglyphic, and then you get into the Coptic, and then the Greek. So it's basically the Egyptians gave the so-called Greeks their language or taught them it, and that's it. And that's where you got alpha, beta, yeah, or
Yeah,
alphabet.
the alphabet.
You know what I'm
Yep.
saying? Right.
It's a
right,
Greek,
right,
the
right.
Greek thing, bro. It's a Greek thing.
But Greek is still different from Latin.
Latin. Yeah.
Right. That's a
That's why
different root now.
that's why you even get the two churches. You get the Orthodox Church, which is
Hmm.
Latin, and
Right.
then the other church, which is Roman Catholic, which is Greek. That's where the split is. People thought it was a different split. That's why it makes a split. Half is Latin and half is Greek.
And the Coptic church, remember?
Yeah.
That's the Africa side. Oh,
That's the African side, yeah.
This guy.
Where have you studied?
In the library.
So you studied in the library.
Yes.
linguistics.
Yes. No,
And you got
linguistics.
everything
No.
wrong. This one. History is different. Everybody studies
Yes.
history.
Linguistics. Linguistics.
So language.
Also, before you understand linguistics,
What did he say? Did he say linguistics?
human knowledge.
Did he say
Yeah.
linguistics? The man. Did
The man said linguistics. I didn't even hear that. Yeah, but right now he's getting this work. You know, you're giving this person that work, boy. You're giving him that stare, that death stare.
Just speaking in tongues.
Like, this like the third round. He's about to go down. I'm letting him do his thing before he gets the real cooking. This is how I cook, man. You know what I'm saying? With intensity and that, and just chill, like yeah. When I'm ready, I'm just gonna hit him with the sniper shot right between the eyes or the unibrow.
It's historical aspect. You will never be able to understand.
Yeah, but historically, cannot.
I did science and I like math. And it took me a long time to understand mathematics very, very well. And the only way for me to understand the subject was by going back to its historical aspect. When I look at it from the beginning up to now, I understood it before now. Before I knew, yes, that I can use it, I can get a job, but I didn't. The same thing applies to linguistics. The same thing applies to language if you speak. To understand the timeline. You go through it.
So
Time one, time two, time three.
So you're saying Greek, right?
Oh, doesn't copy.
Not that the Greek came out of the keys.
And then like Raven over there as well.
That's another. No.
Finally, bro.
Don't
That was the biggest noise I heard, bro.
Well,
Greek is not considered. You know why? Because with the phone.
But it
sounds
I agree with that. Yes. No, Greek
they probably heard that more than
even English.
but they don't see it that way.
They don't see it.
For
yeah, I mean, I can't
reasons.
remember.
No, if you try to let me go back to
I just have to just do it.
okay, and you go back to Sumerian and other things. No, I did that. That's why I and I know, like, see, it's older than Coptic. Same thing like Hebrew is older than Coptic.
So
Were the Greek gods black? Pause.
Greek alphabet is Phoenician, that's why I call it Semitic. The Europeans don't call it Semitic.
That's all I know.
So why are they going to put, say, like the Rosetta Stone is where this is, right? So
Yes.
the Rosetta Stone goes from the different Semitic languages
Yes.
up to Greek
Yes.
as the last one,
And
right?
the Greeks, that's why they were able to help in the process.
Underneath the Greek, right?
Yes.
So that's how they translate,
Selected, yeah,
right? Using the Coptic.
using the
So how is the Greek going to be before the Coptic?
The Coptic, when the Greeks first invaded Egypt, no one in Egypt spoke Coptic. They spoke ancient Egyptian language.
Right.
Okay? Then they were forced to speak Greek. Okay? Then when the Greek Empire became weak and the Romans invaded
Michael, pause. That's a lie. That's a lie. Are you there, Michael?
Yeah.
Cleopatra.
Pause. That's a lie. That's a lie. About when the Greeks first invaded. The Greeks only invaded Egypt time of, let us now at the tail end of history. Like we talk about the last dynasties.
Yeah, the Romans had already been there.
But the people had been going there from before that.
Thousands
not as
of years,
invaders,
yeah.
as students of knowledge.
Yeah, they settled there. There was no invasion.
There was
You
going
can't
there to
invade.
get knowledge.
Yeah, they settled on the coast. They settled on the coast, man.
No. I'm talking about I'm talking before that, Michael. I'm talking about before that. I'm talking about before Serapis and all them people started coming around.
Yeah, right.
I'm talking about way before that. What's that the Greek historian? That Greek historian. We're talking about how the first Greeks went and got their education from Egypt and took it back to Greece.
Yeah, Herodotus.
Herodotus and other people, all right?
Yeah, Plato, like all of these, man. Yeah.
All of them went to where? For knowledge.
Josephus. Yeah,
all
of them.
went where for knowledge?
They was in Alexandria.
All went to Egypt for knowledge.
When Well, not Egypt, but yeah,
But
yeah,
yeah.
they went Egypt. Yeah, let's say Egypt.
For
They
knowledge.
weren't in Kemet. They weren't in Memphis. They weren't in Heliopolis, the main
Yeah.
cities of Egypt. But yeah,
No,
they
but I'm talking about before Alexandria was built. They used to go into Ethiopia, as they call it, and get knowledge.
nah. We never ever imparted any knowledge on them. Trust me.
I mean, they'll come and learn, but you know, I mean, they would.
I mean, when we got to later
That's how they
stage,
got. That's how they got the alphabet. All them things. How did they get all that?
that's how they got their religion, yeah, and thing. But that's
Yeah,
a later time than what we're
yeah.
talking about. It's the
All
last.
the gods were black before.
Mhm.
Apollo, Madonna.
I don't know. Adonai. Mati.
Yeah, but let's just carry on.
Then they cause Latin on everybody.
Big up MJ. Big up man like Fred in the
After
building.
Christianity, the Egyptian Christians, okay, created Coptic language as a biblical language, and therefore it is not as old as Greek, it is not as old as Hebrew, but you can say it's roughly 2,100 years old.
Go around the same time. Go around the same time. So the ideology and the thing of Greek is going to be scattered all over that.
That's why, like, they are Orthodox, by the way, they come. But they are very close to the Greek, but they are not the same. They are very close.
So who's going to be the first Coptic?
And if you observe the
Yeah, man, you can catch this one on COE, man. I'm gonna go for a little spin
they
round
look more like
and
Greek
come
than
back.
like
That must have been a big debate, bro. Like, yeah, I see all his camera was there, innit? There, right in front. That guy got that work, bro. Got cooked.
Your family, make sure you're wiping your feet on the like button on the way in.
Yeah,
Yeah, wipe them nice and good. Leave that share, leave a little share as well when you come in. I mean, share button, hit. I mean, and always hit the notification button. You don't know. You don't know. Hey man, hey, bro, that little clip alone, the faces I saw in there, bro. Wow, memories, man.
Innit, man? Come on, man.
Ash, man.
Yeah,
Ashley, man.
that's a mad. Ashley, that's a massive boy. Those are the good old day. Issa there, man. Like, yo, that's mad.
Issa, man. That's when he had let go now. That's when he had let go, man. He was free then now. His hair was growing. I was plaiting up the hair. Man,
Yeah.
Issa, man.
Yeah, boss. But you can see
Yeah,
the
well,
relationship between the man them still.
Yeah, we had good man. We were at good times at the park as well, man. But mostly good times, man. We made fun of everything, bro. So we were always good, man. When man they met up, man was always good, man. Always good
Oh, yeah,
vibes.
K's in the building. K's in the building.
Always good vibes when man met up.
Yeah, sorry guys, I cut out. You know how it is with the phone and stuff like that.
Yeah, man. Big
Yeah,
up,
big
K,
up,
man,
man.
I'm here.
Yeah. I know. Something
Big
was
up,
buffing me a
K.
bit. Something was buffing me a bit. Maybe you could help me out. Yeah. Okay. You know about the gospel and everything. You know, Michael and I were talking about languages and everything there in the video.
Yep.
And the language of Jesus and the Jewish people at the time. What language were they speaking in Galilee and in so-called Jerusalem at the time? Yeah. The language. So I mean, can you maybe tell us what language was being spoken in that region at the time?
A lot of people say that Jesus spoke Aramaic, and I think Jesus would have spoke maybe 2 or 3 languages. You think about it like this, think about it like this. A lot of people say, Beefy, when whoever's come over from another country or traveled from another land, usually end up speaking about 2 or 3 languages.
Yeah, but Jesus was
you know.
not come from another land. He was among his people. He didn't come from somewhere else with another family. And this is the Jewish people living in a certain area. All Jewish people. You had a few officials who might be Roman. But even the high officials were all Jewish as well, put in there by the Romans. So everyone there was just Jewish. Let's not get it twisted.
Well, yeah, the Jewish were in the position of like tax collectors for the Roman government. They were in the position of high scholars, their priests, and all those kind of those kind of things.
So yeah, so everyone, just Jewish.
But you got to
Jewish
understand, Beefy, though. But you got to understand, Beefy, that they weren't the only ones that were there. You got to understand that.
Okay,
Rome,
okay, but I'm asking you, what language was being spoken? Forget about that.
Shalom,
yeah, no, that's what I'm
Shabbat.
getting to.
The Israelite Zulu is here. Who's talking about my Messiah?
Shalom
Who's
alaikum.
talking about my Messiah? I'm here.
Shalom
Long time,
alaikum.
Zulu. Big up, brother. Big up.
Shalom
Shalom
alaikum.
alaikum.
Shalom alaikum. So what's the discussion?
You know what the discussion is, bro. You've been in the
Nah,
chat.
Beefy is here, you know.
No, I ain't gonna lie.
Beefy is here, you know.
Beefy wants that
I
smoke,
heard you
Zulu. He's
man.
coming for you, man.
So
He's coming for
I
you.
don't know.
You know when Beefy is here, you know what time it is, bro.
Let me guess. Beefy started the discussion about the Bible.
Damn right.
Yeah.
Damn right.
Oh, well, we're going to give him that smoke.
Nothing new.
We're going to give him that smoke. Now.
Yeah, he always gets smoked, man. Come
So,
on, man.
No, okay, carry on. Let's go. FTK in the building today.
yeah, but
bro.
so you got to understand that, like, everyone will agree with me. Like, in Rome, you got to see Rome. Rome was originally a polytheist, obviously a polytheist religion where they had many gods and they had to cater to many people. So it was a multicultural.
Let him finish.
No. Is that the question I asked him? I asked him what language was being spoken in Jerusalem at the time, bro. You're not going to.
Well,
It was Aramaic.
polytheism.
It was Aramaic and Greek, and only a few spoke Hebrew.
Yeah,
Okay,
that's right.
only a
Yiddish.
few.
Some say Yiddish. As well.
As in, if you was a high priest or a scribe or a Pharisee, you may have spoken Hebrew. Everyone knew some Hebrew, but it was mainly spoken by the priests and the scribes.
By the priests and the scribes.
Because
Okay.
Hebrew would be in the Torah. That's what I'm saying. So you'd read it in the Torah, but
So
the spoken language would be Aramaic.
Moses spoke Hebrew.
Moses would have spoken whatever the Israelites were speaking at the time, whether it's
Which is
Egyptian, Canaanite, Proto-Canaanite.
Yeah. So I'm saying, so if Moses spoke and was in Proto-Canaanite and Egyptian, where is the Hebrew in the Torah?
Hebrew is a result of the Proto-Canaanite script. It's like Hebrew comes from the Canaanite language. Hebrew is a Canaanite language.
You know, this is what I'm saying. I don't know why you're just trying to know what the point I'm trying to make. I said, if Moses, I'm going to just hold on, listen carefully, yeah. Moses did not speak Hebrew. He spoke in Egyptian language or whatever language you said. So whatever he wrote the Torah.
Whatever. What I said was important. I said Canaanite.
Canaanite, yeah, I know. I'm saying whatever language you said. Yeah, no, I'm not trying to disrespect. I'm saying whatever language you said. So you did not speak Hebrew, yeah. And the people the Jewish people in Israel for 500 years, they forgot their language, as it says in the Bible. So none of them spoke Hebrew. Yeah.
What are you
so
talking
no
about?
way. What did the Bible say that when they lost for the languages when they went to Israel? Am I wrong? In Egypt.
Show me where it says that. Show me where it says they lost their language when they went into because I don't record that. And when you say Jewish people, I don't know what you mean because I don't deal with Jewish people.
Okay,
we're talking about the Bible. We're talking about Israelites.
Were they called Israelites by then? Or they called Israelites after they went into?
All I know is they were never called Ish.
No, answer my question.
So,
were they called Israelites in Egypt?
They were called Shasu of Yahoo, or they've also been referred to as the Habaru.
So they were not called Israelites. Israel came after Moses, not before. Am I wrong?
No, it's before.
You came before?
Yep. Because remember, Moses came from the tribe of Levi. And the tribe of Levi comes from Jacob. Because Jacob had 12 sons. And Jacob comes from Isaac. And Isaac comes from Abraham. So it's way before. Way after, sorry. Abraham and Jacob and all that.
Okay. Oh, yeah, you're right. But I'm sure that when they went to slavery or so-called slavery, they didn't say that they forgot all their customs and languages and everything. 500 years in there.
It doesn't say that anywhere in the Bible that they forgot anything. As a matter of fact, they remembered it because when Moses was taken in by the Egyptian royalty, his mom was still his mate, was looking after him and taught him Hebrew and taught him the ways of his people. So they still had oral traditions of passing down these stories of Abraham and etc.
Okay.
Just
So
like how we
then
do in
you,
Africa, right? We
so
sing
the,
songs, we tell the stories
yeah,
of the ancestors.
yeah. So then he wrote the book. He wrote the Bible, the Torah in Hebrew.
I can't tell you who wrote the Torah in Hebrew. I would assume that it would have been a Canaanite language, a proto-Canaanite language, because you have to look at the evolution of Hebrew. Hebrew didn't come out of nowhere. It evolved and was, I want to say, borrowed from other languages. Some of it was taken from
Phoenician,
Kemet. Some of it was
Phoenicia,
taken from
Phoenician
Canaanite,
alphabet, Phoenician alphabet,
the Canaanite alphabet. It's
Phoenician
the
alphabet, Phoenician
yeah,
alphabet.
Phoenician. Yes. It's Phoenician.
Yeah,
So
yeah, yeah.
Hebrew is just an evolved version of that.
Copy, letter for letter,
Well,
same alphabet.
it is the same people. So I mean, it's not. It's like saying beef. It's like saying Swahili is
Michael,
it's like saying Zulu is a copy of Swahili.
okay, wait. Let's say if I come to your yard, yeah, Zulu, and then I borrow some stuff from your house, but I take everything in your house, everything in your house, but I say I borrow some stuff from your house. Does that make sense?
No, but if we live in the same house, then what's the issue?
No. You said they borrowed some stuff. You said yourself. You
It's
used the
not
word borrow, not
boring,
me.
but it's not boring because language
Sorry, I had
evolves.
to go out.
This is how it works. This is how it works.
Mm.
Okay, I'll give you an example. Was your people always speaking Shona?
No.
There we go. So you borrowed it from somewhere, right?
No, it's not borrowed. It's not borrowed.
So how did you come to speak Shona at some point in history?
I'll tell you why. It was like the Bantu language, but it's main dialects. So maybe I'll say yeah, we spoke it all the time, but it's just a different dialect of the same language in the region.
But these
all the
dialects,
times.
but they borrow from other things to change, right? From the original.
Now when you're talking now, when you're coming now, you're fast forwarding a lot now. But even the borrowing is only come in like in the last maybe 200, 300 years. A lot of borrowing is only coming now because the mixing of the white people, the Portuguese coming in and stuff like that. But the core African language is one language, it's many dialects. It's one language but different dialects. You understand this difference?
I understand.
In different languages and one language and many dialects.
So Hebrew and Chemician, Canaanite, it's all of the same language but different dialects. What if I say that same argument?
No, it doesn't work because you're talking about two different peoples here.
No, you can say it's two different peoples, but the language
and they're coming from
is
two different
still
sides,
local.
two different places. So, but listen, Zulu, the only problem you got there, yeah, is saying that if the people in a certain area speak a certain language, then the Hebrews come in, start speaking the people's languages. Whose language are they speaking?
So you're saying the people say that again?
He said they're using the word in Egypt, yeah, speaking their own language.
Yeah.
Yeah, which is for Phoenician script, whatever. The Jewish people come in.
Yeah?
The Jewish people come in, and you say they borrow the script, everything. They start talking the script. So whose language are they talking?
There's a problem with that, Beefy, because that's assuming that they couldn't.
No, answer my question. Answer my question.
No, but do you know why that's a problem, Beefy? I'm answering it because you're basically saying the Hebrews couldn't communicate before they came into Kemet.
I never said that. I never said that.
No, but you're saying borrowed, as in they couldn't speak their own thing already.
You said borrowed. You use the term, but I'm trying to tell you that
I said evolved. I said evolved.
I'm trying to show you that they lost their language and took on other people's language. Simple. But if you come to a certain area, you take on the language. You don't make your own language and start saying everyone else uses our own new language.
My brother.
That makes sense.
When you look at the Sinai Peninsula, yeah, it's between Israel and Egypt, yeah. They have the Proto-Sinaitic script. You have the Proto-Canaanite script.
Forget about all that, Zulu. Forget about it.
No. But this is the information. No, but this is the evidence. This is not just me speaking. Okay. You have all these scripts, right? They all share commonalities in the alphabet. Okay. Watch this. When you look at ancient Hebrew, it looks like hieroglyphs. When you look at the real old Hebrew, it looks like Egyptian hieroglyphs.
There's no ancient Hebrew.
So these people were all speaking
Hebrew.
Yes, there is. It's called
1 second, Zulu. 1 second.
Proto-Hebrew.
These people. Hebrew came. 1 second, Zulu.
These people.
If Hebrew came for
you won't even let me speak, bro.
I am. Listen, one blue point. If the Hebrew came from Phoenician script, how can you say there's ancient Hebrew? Come on, bro. That makes sense.
Is it just me or is his mic cutting out?
No, it's perfect. I can hear him clearly.
It don't make sense. If you say the Hebrew was born from the Phoenician script, but it's hieroglyph. It don't make sense, bro.
Bro, it's called an evolution of language. It happens all.
You can't evolve backwards, bro. You can't evolve back in the future.
English comes from Latin.
Zulu, what you doing?
It's the same thing.
But you're doing the reverse with the Hebrew. You're doing the reverse.
It does make sense because every language has an evolution. It changes over time. When you look at modern day, hold on, Beefy. Oh man, your mic keeps cutting out, my dog.
I'm quiet. Letting you talk.
No, I'm saying your mic is cutting out.
I'm quiet. I'm letting you talk, bro.
Okay. Now saying every language has evolution, isn't it? It changes over time. So when I said hieroglyphs, I'm referring to the most ancient form of Hebrew, which is mainly called the Proto-Canaanite script, which is basically hieroglyphics. The first letter being Aleph, being a ball, right? Literally shaped as a ball. And then other letters being shaped as objects. These are hieroglyphs. So you have that ancient form of Hebrew, then hundreds of years later becoming what you see, with the inscriptions, like letters in the alphabet, how it looks like now. But that ancient form of Hebrew is similar to ancient Commission or to the hieroglyphs. So the point I'm making is that they all spoke a similar language, but there were different dialects out of that.
Okay, can I talk now?
Yeah.
See now what you've done there is you bazookaed your foot off. You didn't shoot your leg off. You bazookaed your leg off, rude boy. I'm gonna explain why. You said, first of all, the Hebrew language came out of Phoenician language. Yeah, that was it. You said the Hebrew language came out of the Phoenician language is way, 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 way after Medineta. Let's say way, way after Medineta. So now, when you talk about, listen. I know it's Phoenician. We're putting up right now Phoenician alphabet, the Hebrew alphabet. We put them up side by side. There's no argument here, Zulu, please. Yeah. Then you said that there's the ancient Hebrew. And I'm like, okay, what? Which is like Medjuneta? What? When were the Hebrews in Israel, bruv? In Egypt, back in the days of Medjuneta? Show me where there was one Israelite or Hebrew or anyone like that there. Please, I beg you. Bruv.
The Israelites have been going into Kemet since the first time Abraham. Since Abraham, bro. They've been going into Kemet like it's the neighborhood.
When was Abraham?
Kemet ain't far from Israel, bro. They've been going back and forth into Kemet from Kuwait. Not only do they go back and forth into Kemet, but whenever someone's invading, Beefy, you're talking over me. How can you possibly understand what I'm saying when you're talking over me? Okay, whenever someone would invade Israel, whether it's the Syrians, the Philistines, the Amalekites, whatever it may be, usually the Israelites would either go to Cush or they'd go to Kemet. So Kemet is like a home, it's like a second home, or it's like a safe haven in that respect. So the languages were so similar that when you look at the alphabet, like I said, you will see similar hieroglyphs in the Proto-Canaanite script that you will see in the Egyptian hieroglyphs. They were speaking a language that was similar and very ancient, but over time had its separate dialects. It's that simple. Is that so hard for you to understand?
Yeah, with your telling lies. Let me explain.
Okay, if you type in the alphabet,
can I answer you?
Oh
please let me reply at least.
Like you're not hearing what I'm saying.
I heard you, but let me reply what you said, innit? Let me reply your point, so you don't get too far ahead of yourself. Yeah, you said when the Hebrews before Abraham was the first Hebrew. When he got into Egypt, they were speaking Phoenician. The script was there already, Phoenician script. So now show me where the ancient Hebrews with the ancient mediator are, please.
Okay, this is what I want you to do. Yeah, I want you to see visually what I'm describing. So
explain this point first. No, forget about
the internet there. Please type in Egyptian hieroglyphs, and then next on another tab, type in Proto-Canaanite script, and just tell me if you can see any similarities between the hieroglyphs, and then that will answer your question. Because I can't tell it to you. You have to see it for your own eyes.
But I'm trying to say, make sense for me of this, and I'm trying to you make sense for me. You said it's ancient Hebrew, which is like hieroglyphs. I'm saying to you how when Abraham, the first Hebrew, bruv, the first one, yeah, went into Egypt, there was Phoenician script there, no Medinetta. So how are you getting ancient Hebrew with Medinetta? Please explain.
What are you talking about, bro?
Go on. What do you mean,
bro? Abraham was a Chaldean from the land of okay. I don't know what language they were speaking there. Some say Aramaic, some say they were speaking
Aramaic.
Hold on, let me finish. Some say they were speaking the cuneiform language. I don't know what language they were speaking in the land of I would assume it would have been Chaldean or whatever was spoken during that time. But all I know is that
they
the
speak
Hebrew
Farsi like the Iranians who speak it today. They're speaking today the language there.
No, they wouldn't have spoken the language today. Because why would they speak a modern language today when we're talking about thousands of years ago, bro?
Who said it's modern?
Anyway, let me finish what I was saying, please. So the birth of Hebrew begins with the Hebrews when they're in Canaan. Prior to them being in Canaan.
Who are the Hebrews? Who are these Hebrews? Was Abraham one of these Hebrews? Was Abraham the first Hebrew? Was Abraham the first Hebrew? Yes or no? So what time did you go into? Yeah, go on.
He went into Canaan. He also went to Kemet. But the point is, upon going to Canaan, Canaanites already had a language. Egyptians already had a language. Abraham already had a language because the place he left already had a language. So what you have is Hebrews. I'm telling you, I'm not sure exactly. I would have to type it in, but from my memory, I think it's cuneiform. It's a Sumerian sort of language. Okay. So he went into.
But you said it was Medinetta. You said it was Medinetta. No, you're saying, bro. You said it was like.
I never said Abraham spoke Medinetta. I never said Abraham spoke Medinetta.
You said the Hebrew script, bro. You said the Hebrew script, bro. Come on, bro. Listen to what you're saying, bro.
I said the Hebrew script began when Abraham went to Canaan, and from there, and obviously through other people like Joseph and Moses, you would have had the evolution of Hebrew. Hebrew is an amalgamation of the Canaanite script, of the Medinetta, of all of the languages of that region. It's like a mixture of all of the languages in that region, which is why you'll find words in the Hebrew like Ra and Isis. You'll find all these words similar to the Medinetta. I don't know why you're laughing, bro. I'm like,
sorry.
All right, man. You can play the video, Marco. He's not serious. He's not serious today.
I didn't know that Amen Ra was a Hebrew word. That's what I'm saying.
I don't know why you're laughing because that's actually a Hebrew word. I don't know why you're laughing.
What does Amen mean?
Amen. Why do you think we say Amen?
Tell me.
Amen in Hebrew means let it be or I agree. Like it's at the end of when someone says something you agree with, or like it's a prayer or whatever, you would say Amen.
Okay.
But the Ra in Hebrew means evil. So that lets you know who the God Ra is in the eyes of the Hebrews.
So who was using the word Ra first? Was it Abraham or the Egyptians?
I don't know. Because Abraham's people are older than the Egyptians. So I don't know.
Is it?
Yeah.
What the Sumerians?
The Sumerians, the Akkadians.
So wait. This is fucking banging. Shit.
You're choking on something there, Beef. What's going on?
If you ain't choking, you ain't smoking, nigga. What are you talking about? Listen. Now you said he was a Sumerian. So is there Sumerian text already out there?
It's called the cuneiform.
Yeah. So Abraham had the language then when he came into Israel, into Egypt. Yeah, he had a language, isn't it? He's speaking Sumerian. He had the alphabet already.
Oh yeah, I mean.
Yeah.
He would have had to speak to people, right?
Yeah, so he had the alphabet already, didn't he?
Yeah.
Yeah, but then if you look at the
which was Sumerian, right?
Mm-hmm.
So now,
I think it goes
then
deeper
he
than
goes.
Sumerian.
Wait, 1 second. I'm trying to make sense out of this.
Big up, brothers, one.
Yeah. So he's coming with this. He's coming talking Sumerian. He writes in Sumerian. He comes into Egypt. Then he makes a new language, copying the.
No one's copying anything, man. Stop using the word copying, bro.
So where do you get the text from? What does it look like? What are you talking about?
Why are you using the word copying? What evidence do you have to prove that?
Oh, tell me where you made it. Because people were speaking that were there already in Zulu. Can you get that in your head?
But hold on. In order for you to say someone's copied something, you'd have to show linguistical evidence to support what you're saying.
He's coming from another area, speaking another language. He's coming to an area. Now he's saying he made that language there already. It makes sense, bro.
I don't think you're comprehending this conversation.
I am comprehending. You're not comprehending what you're saying.
I just asked you to provide evidence that Abraham copied the Meda to make Hebrew.
You know what I'm saying to you, bro? He was Sumerian.
Do you even know the dates?
Listen, Zulu, listen. You said he was Sumerian. So he spoke Sumerian and he wrote in Sumerian. Man comes into Egypt. Then he makes a Hebrew text using Medineta. Where did the Medineta come from?
Why would Abraham use the Meda to make Hebrew
which people are
text?
using? Which people?
Hold on. Why would Abraham?
Why would Abraham? Hebrew was Medineta. You said the ancient Hebrew was Medineta.
I said it was similar. I said it was similar. I didn't say it was Medineta.
You said basically put them side by side. They look exactly the same.
Right. You know why?
Oh my days.
Do you want to explain why the languages were still similar at that point? Because remember,
Sumeria and
hold on.
Show me. Go on.
Because remember, the time that we're speaking of when we're saying Abraham is not too long ago from Noah and his 3 sons, right?
Oh,
so you would have seen. Okay, so you wanna. Never mind. Forget it.
You keep going like you keep pushing the boundary. You keep pushing the goalpost back, bro. I was wanting to concentrate on the Gospels. Now we're going back to Noah, bro. What the fuck is going on here?
Because I have to explain to you the timeline because you seem to get things confused.
No. I'm not going to get confused. You're getting things confused, but we're going back and back more.
Look at the chat, my dog. Look at the chat.
I got nothing.
Look what people are saying in the chat, bro.
I don't care what people are saying in the chat, bro. I don't care what Kemo is saying in the chat. When we're going to put in the chat, only Kemo and Soldier 777, bro. Stop it, Zulu, bro. Come play this game with me, bro. Stop it.
It's like I'm saying something, and then you're not even listening to what I'm saying, and then you're asking questions.
You're listening to people in chat. You're busy listening to people in the chat, and you're making points from the chat. That's why you're so confused. Everything you read the chat, and then the person in the chat. Let me say this. Stop it. Let's me and you talk. Forget about everything on the chat.
I'm trying to talk to you, but you're being very difficult to talk to right now. Because every time I say something,
I'm saying to you, explain this part to me, Zulu. You say.
Bro, every time I say something, you ask a question.
Yes, but you're not making sense. I'm trying to understand. How can I understand if I don't ask questions? Come on, bro. Logic. When you lose logic here.
Even if I was to screen share what I'm saying, you would still have questions.
Yes. Do you know everything? Do you understand everything? I'm asking, do you know everything and understand everything?
I'm telling you I don't know everything, but I'm not going to say something but without evidence. I'm not going to make claims without evidence. You're saying people are borrowing languages. You've never shown any evidence that anyone is borrowing a language. You can't show evidence for that.
Mussolini, are you there? Mussolini, are you there? Someone else there, please. I'm trying to people can see that simple logic, bro. Even if I say this to a child will understand what I'm saying. Simple logic. A man, if an Italian, Zulu, an Italian guy comes from Italy into England, he's only got Italian language and Italian script. He comes into Italy and he makes a new language. He calls it Nepalese, but then it's the English alphabet and the English language. What?
Bro, you're confusing yourself, bro.
I'm not confused. What you said. That's what you're saying to me in your own words, bro. You're not getting it. You saying a guy came from Italy to England, with his own language, in his own script already, coming into England, then he makes a new language using the English script and the English language and says it's his own language. That does not make sense, bro.
You're making this very difficult for people in the chat to follow with this conversation because every time I lay down the facts and the information, that's a bunch of questions to derail what I'm saying. And I feel like you're not actually trying to understand. You're more or less trying to attack. You're not coming from a position of understanding. And this is why there's a problem. Okay. I told you what to look up. I can even post the link in the chat. and you can visually see for yourself the most ancient form of Hebrew. It's called Paleo-Hebrew. Yeah. When you see what it looks like, you understand that the hieroglyphs, this kind of way of writing, was used commonly around that area, especially the Canaanites as well. So it wasn't like no one was borrowing anything. It's more or less this was the universal way of communication.
So can I ask you, what came first, the ancient Hebrew or the Medunata? What came first?
The ancient Hebrew or the Medunata?
Yeah.
Probably the Medunata.
Probably. What do you mean probably?
Because the Hebrews are young, they're not as old as the Egyptians. The Egyptians are older than the Hebrews.
Mm-hmm. So we've got that's a fact we know. We can agree on both of us. Yeah.
Biblically, it says this.
No, that's so. Are we agreeing on this fact? Yeah, that the Medunata is way before the Hebrews. Can we agree on that point? Okay.
Yes.
Now, second point. Now, so if something is before something, Zulu, no, I'm not. I'll just explain this to me. How can someone who comes after, yeah, and then it makes an identical alphabet and says we were at the same time? Does that make sense?
Here's the thing. When Abraham went into Canaan, the language that the Canaanites were speaking and writing in, which is Proto-Canaanite, because Canaan used to be part of Kemet, or was at least an alliance with it, or a neighboring civilization, the alphabet for the Canaanites was very similar to the Medunata. Okay, so when Abraham went into Canaan, Hebrew came out of the Canaanite script, which is why when you look at the Canaanite alphabet, it's the same as the Hebrew alphabet. That's why you see that connection to the Medunata, because of the Canaanite language. Okay, does that make sense?
Zulu, you know that the Canaanites were Egyptians. No,
No, they were not Egyptians.
What?
The Canaanites were not Egyptians.
What were they?
Stop it. They were Canaanites. They were Canaanites. They were children of Cain. Canaan, sorry, not Cain. The Canaanites, there was many different Canaanite tribes. It was a whole civilization. It's a whole group of people that were not Egyptians. The Egyptians speak about their Canaanites. When you read up Egyptian texts, they speak about the Canaanites. So it's a whole civilization within its own self.
We can agree to disagree.
No, it's just evidence, and I can show you. Listen, Beefy, if I was to show you what I'm saying, would you deny it?
Show me. Show me.
Okay, I'll send you the links.
I can show you things. Were you going to deny them as well?
Yeah, but you can't show me a video. I'm showing you primary sources.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I can show you things as well, but you're going to deny them.
If you show me primary sources, then that's interesting. I'll have a look at it, but I've never seen you show anyone a primary source.
Oh, never. Okay.
Yes, because what you would usually do is show Kamatics videos and then treat that like a mic drop, like, oh, look at this video. But a video is just a video. Where's the primary source?
Okay, even you're laughing at me about MSAC's debate. On the video you're laughing at, you showed me going to primary source hadiths and everything, but you say I don't do those things. Say, but I don't lie, you talk shit.
But if you're gonna show something and not explain,
I know you talk shit, bruv.
No.
You're lied.
You didn't. No, you showed an hadith. You showed an hadith, and then you didn't explain it. You didn't. Hold on. You didn't explain it. You didn't explain it correctly. It wasn't even proving what you were showing was.
Is that a primary source?
I'm trying to answer your question, my dog. But what you were showing wasn't even proving your point.
We'll go there. We'll come back. Go on. Let's go this. Show me this Hebrew, innit? Show us this.
We only deal with primary sources, bro.
Show us, innit? Show us. Michael, can share your screen, please. We want to learn today.
I put the biblical Hebrew link in the chat. This is Wikipedia. That's basic level. It shows you all the alphabets. That's basic level. If I show you some other stuff, it might be too complicated.
Wikipedia, primary source. Cool. Let's carry on.
No, but Wikipedia obviously has sources, does it not? Does it not borrow from primary sources?
I'm good. I'm just saying it. Wikipedia, primary source. But I remember someone laughing at me for using Wikipedia one time.
No, I've used Wikipedia many times.
But that's cool. Let's carry on.
It's only when that's the only thing you can use. That's when it's laughable.
So if you can use other sources, why aren't you using other sources? Why are you using Wikipedia then?
Because it's something that we would all understand. It's all broken down for us. What's wrong with that?
Okay. Go on,
And
so
it literally
go
says
on.
Habaru as well here. Exactly what I was speaking about before.
Go
Everything's
on,
all
go
here.
on. Go
See,
on, read,
my
read,
memory is good, man.
read for us, read for us.
I remember reading this stuff.
Okay, let's break it down. Read it, let's break it down.
I
Read it,
remember
let's break
reading
it
this
down.
from Dada, and it's all here. It's all
Okay,
here.
read it, let's break it down. Read the words of saying, let's break it down. Go on. Go on. I'm waiting.
You want me to read it?
Yeah. Okay, my screen is small, I can't read that shit.
Biblical Hebrew, also called Classical Hebrew, is an archaic form of Hebrew, a language in the Canaanite branch. Let me repeat that again. A language in the Canaanite branch of Semitic languages, spoken by the Israelites in the area known as the Land of Israel, roughly west of the Jordan River and east of the Mediterranean Sea.
What's spoken by what? Wait. Stop. Pause.
Sorry.
Go back a few sentences, please. I beg. Go back a few sentences.
Wait,
No,
Matthew, are you gonna like? Come on, man.
No, I just wanted to ask one question. When it says Semitic, do you know that is Shem that they're talking about?
We know that.
Right.
100.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Cool.
No problem, brother. Okay. So, a language in the Canaanite branch of the Semitic languages spoken by the Israelites.
Go back. Zero. You said biblical. It's spoken by who?
Spoken by the Israelites.
Who live where now?
In the land of Israel.
So
it says known. It says known. Hold on. It says known as.
So listen.
It says known as the land of Israel, meaning the land that we call Israel today was where the Israelites lived back in the day.
No.
That's what it's saying.
No, it's not saying that. It's not saying that at all. Please don't lie. Bro, read that again. Read that again. Read that again.
Oh my gosh. Okay.
Read that again.
A language in the Canaanite branch of the Semitic languages spoken by the Israelites in the area known as the land of Israel. And then when you click on that, or when you hover over it, it will show you the kingdom of Judah and the kingdom of Israel. Okay, so this was the actual kingdom. Let's not get it twisted. Anyway, roughly west of the Jordan River and east of the Mediterranean Sea, the term Hebrew was not used for the language in the Bible, which was referred to as Sefat Canaan, language of Canaan, or Yahud, Judean. But the name was used in Greek and Mishnah Hebrew texts. So it's saying that the term Hebrew is Greek. Like the term Hebrew.
Wow.
But what it would actually be in Hebrew, is Yahudit, or Sefat Canaan.
Michael, hear this.
But we know this. We know Hebrew. We know the term Hebrew is a Greek form of the word Eberite or Eber. We know this because the Greeks called the Israelites Hebrew. We know this. I don't know why you're shocked.
What the fuck is going on here?
But anyway, let's continue because
No. We just can't skip over that. Just like that. Bro, Hebrew is a Greek word.
Bro, did you not hear what I just said? Hebrew is the Greek way of saying Hebrew, Eberite, Ibri. It's a Greek way of saying what
I know, Zulu. I'm saying Hebrew is a Greek word. I'm wrong in saying that.
No, but when you say Hebrew is a Greek word, it's like saying
it is a Greek word. It is a Greek word.
No, but it's a Greek version of a Hebrew word, though. So it's not really. Okay, whatever, man. I don't know. Let's continue because you're just being silly, bro. Hebrew is attested epigraphically from about the 10th century BCE, and spoken Hebrew persisted through and beyond the Second Temple period, which ended in the siege of Jerusalem 70 CE. It eventually developed into Mishnah Hebrew, spoken up until the 5th century CE. Biblical Hebrew, as recorded in the Hebrew Bible, reflects various stages of the Hebrew language in its consonantal skeleton, as well as a vocal system which was added in the Middle East by the Masoretes. There is also some evidence of regional dialectical variation, including differences between Hebrew as spoken in Northern Kingdom of Israel and in Southern Kingdom of Judah. The consonantal text was transmitted in manuscript form and underwent reduction in Second Temple period. But its earliest portions, part of Amos, Isaiah, Hosea, and Micah, can be dated to the late 8th to early 7th century BCE. Biblical Hebrew has been written with a number of different writing systems. Around the 10th century BCE until the 6th century BCE, the Hebrews used the Paleo-Hebrew alphabet. This was retained by the Samaritans, who were the descendant of the Samaritan alphabet to this day. However, the Imperial Aramaic alphabet gradually displaced the Paleo-Hebrew alphabet for the Jews after the exile to Babylon, and it became the source for modern Hebrew alphabet. All of these scripts were lacking letters to represent all the sounds of the biblical Hebrew, though these sounds are reflected in Greek and Latin transcripts and translations of the time. These scripts
Sizula, I'm not that pause. You're reading so much, so you cannot break down something you read. I've got certain points. So when I say pause, I want to break down what you're saying there and then. You said so many points, I've forgotten most of them. But now that's what you're reading there. You're saying that the modern Hebrew could not break down certain languages of their own language, so they brought the Greek and other language sounds to make their own sound. Is that what you're saying? Read back a few lines. Read back a few lines, if you can, please.
Okay. It says, where's that part?
Sorry.
It says,
can you read what I put on screen? Sorry, Sulu. Can you read what that says?
Here we go. The Hebrew alphabet, known variously by scholars as Katov Ashuri, known by scholars.
Right, go on.
Keyword. Jewish script, square script, and block script is an Abjad script used in writing of Hebrew language and other Jewish texts, most notably Yiddish, Ladino, Judeo-Arabic, and Judeo-Persian. It is also used informally, and then it comes off.
Yeah. Okay.
But do you understand what that sentence? Would you understand what it's saying there?
Yeah, but do you know
what uses it, not what it came from?
No, but I'm saying when I make the argument that these Khazars or these Jews or Ashkenazis decided in the what 1500s or whatever to start writing their own text, calling it Hebrew, but it was based on Yiddish and other Latin or
German.
Matthew, can we read that again, please, so you can understand what I'm saying?
Okay.
Can you hover over again?
Yeah.
And let's pay close attention to what it's saying, yeah?
Okay.
The Hebrew alphabet, known variously by scholars as the Kavat Ashuri, Jewish script, square script, and block script, is an Abjad script used in the writing of the Hebrew language and other Jewish languages, most notably Yiddish, Ladino, Judeo-Arabic, Judeo-Persian, and it is used informally, and then it comes up. Can I explain what that says from how I understood it?
Okay.
What this says to me is that the Hebrew alphabet, which comes before Yiddish, Ladino, Judeo-Arabic, Judeo-Persian, is borrowed to make these Ashkenazi and other languages or other variations of Hebrew. The Hebrew alphabet is borrowed to make those other variations. Does that make sense? Hence why it says is used in the writing.
Brought from where?
Huh?
Brought from where?
When it says Yiddish is a Germanic.
No, you said borrowed. You said borrowed. You keep using the word borrowed. I'm asking you from
borrowed,
where?
as in the people that speak Yiddish, the people that speak Ladino, the people that speak Judeo-Arabic and Judeo-Persian all borrow their dialect from the Hebrew alphabet. Does that not make sense? So Yiddish, which is a Germanic Ashkenazi version of Hebrew, borrows from the original Hebrew. It's not the original Hebrew, but it borrows from the original Hebrew. Does that make sense?
Are they not Canaanites?
Possibly. But this is the thing, Maku. Some of those guys are European. Some of them are just the Japheth. Some of them are just Europeans. So I don't know.
But Canaanites were the Canaanites the white people?
No, I don't know about. I'm not sure. I'm not 100%.
The son of Cain. You're like.
All I know is
Cain.
some of the Canaanites
Son of Cain.
had leprosy.
Canaan.
Some of the Canaanites had
Come on.
leprosy.
So white people, yeah, Ashkenazis, yeah.
I don't know.
Wait. What do you mean you don't know? Now you don't know now. All of a sudden.
Right.
Listen, there's many theories.
Remember that
the Canaanites, who the Canaanites were. Now you don't know all of a sudden.
Sorry,
the Canaanites were black, bro. They were Hamites.
The father of the Canaanites is Jebus.
No, the father of the Canaanites is Canaan.
No, look, Canaan had a son named Jebus, yeah, and it says in the Bible he is the father of the Canaanites. So I don't know what we're gonna do with that. So it is the same thing, but it's just in what order. You get it? It's the son of Canaan who has his tribe of Jebusites, which they're calling themselves Jews. Do you get what I'm saying? Later on. So these are not the Israelites or the tribe of Judah or nothing to do with that. Do you get it?
Well, the Canaanites,
okay, Maki. I'm not saying, Maki. I'm not saying I know for a fact who the Canaanites are today. I'm not saying I know. All I'm saying is, according to the Bible, this is a Hamite group of people, and Hamites are basically black, essentially. More than most. Every time there's a Hamite being described in the Bible, it's a black person. Okay, so I don't know about them being white.
Yeah, but hold on, you would have
Ashkenazi.
to be. Hold on, it's just that Canaan is whose son?
Son of Noah.
No.
You said Canaan is who? You said Canaan is whose son?
That was your question. Son.
Yeah, Canaan is the son of Noah.
No, he's the grandson of Noah. Try again.
Yes, you're right. Grandson of Noah. Sorry.
Right. So who's his father?
His father was Ham.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
So when you're saying like they're the father of Father Ham had
Egyptian,
4 sons. Or 4 sons. 3. He had Cush.
It was Put. Right? Don't forget Put as well.
Hold on. Cush, Phut, yeah.
Phut,
or Mizraim. Yeah.
And then Canaan. That's 4.
And Canaan. Right.
Yeah, me, I don't know about Put. Me, I know about Patah. I don't know about Put.
No, Put is Libya, apparently. I say it's Libya.
Me, I know about Patah.
I think Put is Libya.
But I know.
It's showing you.
Me, in my custom, I know Patah. I don't know about.
It's just showing you.
Your custom.
Yeah, just because the forefather is black, yeah, it doesn't necessarily mean it would more suggest that Canaan was the one who was like albino, because there's no other way from a black family like you're suggesting. Do you get what I'm saying? And Cam or Ham being the blackest, that's correct, bro. I'm saying you're 100% correct. Yes, bro.
What's that guy's name from the Carthage?
Carthage.
The guy from the Carthage. Hannibal. Was Hannibal Phoenician?
No, he wasn't.
No, he was Carthaginian.
Okay, then. Okay, let me change that. Were the Phoenicians black?
Yeah.
Yeah, the Druidians, I'll call them.
Okay, so if the Phoenicians were black, we know that biblically.
But they might be black. But what type of black, Zulu?
Black as in black like me and you, bro.
No, they're not.
Looking like Africans. I can show you a coin.
You're black, but not black like that wavy hair.
No, I can show you a coin with
they're definitely dark-skinned Africans.
They're Negroes, man. Listen, I can show you a coin.
Really dark and shiny.
I can show you a coin with a Phoenician face on it, and it looks like an African, bro, with our type of hair. So
I'm not going to argue that. I think
so. If the Phoenicians look like that, Maku, we know that biblically and even location-wise, it's all within the same land of Canaan, right? These Phoenicians. So these Canaanites are also looking like us.
No, not necessarily.
What do you mean?
The mix is there because remember that certain sons were told not to mix their seed. Well, who are you going to mix your seed with? It's your descendants of your brothers, your cousins. You know what I'm saying? Not incest necessarily, but certain people are still going to mix. So there were tribes out there mixing. you get what I'm saying? So if there's Canaanite tribes out there, some of them will be black, or some of them will be
So
olive
who made the
tone.
Canaanites black? Who made some of them black?
Hmm?
Who made some of the Canaanites black?
Well, it would be one of the wives of Canaan, because one of the wives of Canaan was a black woman.
What?
So even though he's albino and he's had 4 sons of varying different degrees, you get what I'm saying, and mostly dark skin, the albino one, or if we're say, I'm suggesting he's albino, right? Maybe that's what's throwing you off. Do you get what I'm saying? So I'm
I don't
saying
believe
the
that,
albino one. I'm just saying that's what's throwing you off, but that's why my explanation sounds.
An albino can still give birth to a black person, though.
Yes, this is what
So
we're
even
trying to
even
say.
if he was albino, it doesn't make him a white person, because albinos are still black.
I'm
by
not.
the way they look.
I'm not saying that. I'm not saying that. I'm not saying that. I'm not saying
Wait, 1
that.
second.
He had he also 1 second. He also had a
Bible thing now.
white wife as well. If you want to say.
Okay, Maki,
Yeah.
is this in the Bible? Where's
And
this from?
one of the I think her name is Iris.
Michael,
Okay,
let me
Maki, is this
Like,
from the
name.
Bible,
Yo,
or is this
please,
from the Holy Tablets?
Zulu,
Which one is
Andrew,
it?
Some from the
Zulu.
Holy Tablets, but the order of who is born is in the Bible.
Cool. I don't accept
Wait,
the
Zulu.
Holy Tablets. It's a bunch of
Okay,
rubbish
Zulu,
to me.
Zulu.
So
No, I'm
Zulu,
just saying.
Zulu, 1 second.
Don't do
no,
that.
you're saying
I'm just
your
saying.
opinion. That's fine.
Michael,
I'm not
Zulu,
gonna,
Wait.
whatever.
Hold on. It's a mixed
Okay.
thing. I'm just saying that some, as in the descendant, this son of this, son of that I'm saying is coming from the Bible.
That's cool
Right.
because the
The
Holy Tablets
extras-
borrows from
1
the
second.
Bible. We know this.
Yeah, thank you. So
But
the extras.
the
Wait.
Holy Tablets to a Bible believer isn't something that we use.
I'm
I
not
would
saying
never
with
use the Holy
belief.
Tablets.
I'm not dealing with belief. I'm not dealing with belief.
It
I'm
is
just
belief.
explaining. I'm just explaining a situation within the context of the text. Yeah, like stop doing all this belief and faith and all of that. That's your personal thing. That's
Holy
not
Tablets,
part of the discussion, bro.
I
Like,
was
we don't
hoping
do
you could
that.
show me
I
this
don't
in the
do that.
Bible.
That's like
I
me
was
saying now. Well, that's like me saying now. Oh, Ellen G. White though. Ellen G. White, but like, don't
I'm
do
not
that,
quoting
bro.
Ellen G. White. You're quoting the Holy Tablets. We're dealing with the
No,
Bible.
but I'm saying like I could do that, but it's
But
not. It's
Maki,
not
no.
necessary.
I'm not mocking the Holy
You know what
Tablets. I'm
But
saying
you are in a sense, but you're mocking your own text.
no.
Because
I'm not
what I'm
mocking.
explaining to you.
Maki?
1
Please can.
second.
Oh my
1 second.
gosh.
What I'm explaining to you is out of the Bible. So I'm just giving you more intricacies into the story, as
Okay.
in more
Okay.
people that are not necessarily named, like the mothers. Not all the mothers are named in the
Okay.
Bible. Is that correct? 1 second. Not all the mothers are named in the Bible. The essential ones or certain ones are named, yeah, but not every
Holy
single
Tablets.
wife. 1 second. Not every single wife of every single individual was necessarily named. Only the ones important. Can we accept that?
Yes, that part about the Bible, yes. But can I respond to what you just said
Right.
about the Holy Tablets, please?
Go.
And let me just clarify this very, very, effectively. I am not mocking any Quran or any Holy Tablet or any this or any that. It's not my place to mock other people's books or religions. I'm saying, pertaining to the conversation we're currently having about the Bible and about Canaanites,
Yeah.
me personally, and I think some other people in chat would agree, it isn't appropriate to bring in texts such as the Holy Tablets when we're strictly dealing with the Bible. Because me, who's an Israelite, and many other Israelites, we don't deal with the Holy Tablets. That's what Nuwabians deal with. So it wouldn't make sense to bring a text that we don't believe in, nor do we even accept as authentic when we're dealing with the Israelites and the Bible.
That's not necessarily true, but you can keep that.
Do you understand my point of view, though?
No, your point of view is invalid because of the simple fact. No, hold on. Because of the simple fact, I was speaking. So I'm giving my knowledge of what I know. So you can't, just because I've read a certain book, now what? You're going to penalize me for that? It doesn't even make sense, bro. I've just read more than you. That's it. Like, don't get upset, don't get disgruntled, don't get and don't get, this book. Oh, bro, why are we doing that? I wouldn't do that to you. That's what I'm trying to say. I'm accepting what you're telling me from the Bible.
Maki, it's like if we were talking
1 second, bro. 1 second, though. We're just talking about intricacy within the story. We all know the story. We all know the individuals. Like, what are we doing? There's no disrespect here. You got what I'm saying?
Maki.
I don't want to start doing that and thing, and you start.
I
with
don't want to
nonsense.
disrespect you, Maki. I'm trying to have a conversation with
No,
you.
I'm
bro.
saying, but when you say a book's rubbish, though, that's not fair. That's what I'm saying.
I'll take that back.
Like,
I
leave that alone.
apologize. I'll take that
All
back.
right,
I'll
cool.
take that back.
As I
Cool.
said, let's just stick to the context of the
Let's
conversation.
stick to the Bible. Is that fair agreement?
No,
I've
man,
got work to do. 1 second. I got work to do. I'm got to cut someone's hair, but I'm
No
listening
problem,
in.
brother.
You get it?
Okay.
But can we make the agreement to stick to the Bible if we
Okay,
talk about the
Zulu,
Bible?
okay.
Is that fair
Okay,
agreement?
Okay, Zulu. Okay, Zulu, listen.
Beefy, would you agree to that?
Yeah. I'm gonna stick to the Bible. I'll take the Bible.
Thank you. That's fine.
I'm learning.
Because let's not make things up.
So like this kind of thing is confusing me a bit. So okay, Noah. What was Noah a black man? Zulu, according to the Bible.
Yes.
Was his wife a black woman, according to the Bible?
Yes.
And were his children all black, according to the Bible?
Yeah.
Okay. So after Noah and the flood, there's only 4 people left on the earth. Where did the other white people come from? The Asians, the Chinese, according to the Bible.
They came from after the Tower of Babel when people dispersed and went to the other parts of the world and separated from one location. These other ethnic groups came about through mutations and through going to different climates and etc. etc.
So they all left which area?
The Tower of Babel.
No. Which area? See,
That's in Babylon. That's in Babylon. It's in
Babylon. I'm saying.
Yeah.
So everyone was black. The whole world was black.
Yeah.
Yeah. Around the area, everyone was black. Babel was all black. And when they got to Babel, people started mutating and changed to different colors.
No, when they leave the Tower of Babel to go to other parts of the world, that's when you start to see over time mutations and variations within human genetics. So that when they come back together later on, you start seeing a Chinese looking one, a white looking one, a this looking one, because of all the different changes that have occurred over those years of being separated and being in other locations.
Okay, cool. Okay, we're good. So okay. Now, can you explain to me? Was the Babel before when we're talking about Canaan and all that? Was it before or after?
You mean the birth of Canaan?
No, yeah, the Tower of Babel. Was it before when we were talking about Canaan and stuff like that? You know, when
No, it would have been after Canaan, as in the person Canaan being born. Yeah, it would have been after.
After, innit? So the people who left Babel and settled in Canaan, do we know what color they were?
They were black. Canaanites were black.
No, but this is what I'm saying. Carefully, was what we just talked about was everyone there was black and everything already there, yeah, all speaking one language, yeah. But when they leave Babel and go somewhere else, that's where a new language starts and a new race begins. Yes.
For some people, yeah. Yeah.
So now that area of Canaan, was it part of or was it part of Babylon before?
Possibly, yeah. I'm not sure.
So that means the people, the Canaanites, would have been speaking the original language, yes?
I don't know. I don't know what the original language was.
No, come on. We're just using power deduction here. We're just using logic here and common sense.
But Beefy, if I don't know something, I'm not going to.
I'm saying you don't know, but I'm saying, but we can agree. We just use common sense. We can agree.
No, but do you understand, Beefy, that I don't like to make claims on things I don't know.
No, but I'm saying according to the Bible, you said everyone spoke one language in that area. According to you, not me. You said it.
I don't know what that language was.
You don't know what the language is. I never said this. What language it was? I never said that. So if everyone's speaking one language in that whole area, Canaan or all that area, maybe Egypt and all that area, all speaking one language, they build Babel. Yeah. When people leave Babel and go to other areas, that's when a new language is born and formed. That means the people in Canaan, that area, will speak in the original language.
I don't know that, but Beefy, I don't know that. I'm telling you, I don't know. Because they could have also, because remember the Tower of Babel, God confused the languages, meaning they all started speaking different languages and they went on their separate ways. I don't know that when the Canaanites went back to Canaan, they were speaking the same language they were speaking in the Tower of Babel. I don't know that.
But they don't suggest that they left Canaan. Who said they left Canaan to go back?
Everyone was in one location during the Tower of Babel. They were all building that tower. Okay, so that means there were no people in Asia or people in Europe or people in America. They were all the people in the world during that time were all in one location.
But we could say that there were people in Egypt, though. We could say that, couldn't we?
The Egyptians would have been there too, because guess what? The Egyptians are not older.
That's what I'm saying. We say that, so if the Egyptians were around there, and Canaanites were there as well, weren't they? Well, the
everyone was there. Was all in that location, building that tower.
The Canaanites. Oh, so they all speaking one language. My point I'm trying to allude to, which I think you can agree with now as well. But you said that the Canaanite script that's like Medinata, exactly the same, similar. Did you say that yourself earlier on?
Similar.
Yeah. So when I say the matter kept the original language, you can say yes. Because if everyone the language there is similar, it's all the same.
But Beefy, remember the story of the Tower of Babel. What caused the separation? What caused the parting of ways? What caused people moving away from that location?
I have no idea.
In the story of the Tower of Babel, God saw that they were building this tower, and this tower was in an act of rebellion against God because they didn't want God to flood the world again. So they built this tower so that they could never be flooded again. And God saw this as an act of rebellion. And because of this, he confused their languages, so they couldn't finish the construction of the Tower of Babel. And while the languages were confused, the people that were constructing couldn't understand each other. So they all separated and went their own separate ways. Some went to Europe, some went to Asia, some went to Africa, some went to so-and-so, some went to so-and-so. So they all went their separate ways from that location.
That makes sense. So you mean everyone in the world was in Tower of Babel? Everyone in the world.
Everyone in the world. Because remember, this was right after the flood. So this was just in the beginning of populating the world. So there wasn't that many people there anyway. This is right after the flood.
So are you saying that after the flood, the Noah's Ark settled in near Babylon? Can you show us?
Noah's Ark is on Mount Ararat in Turkey.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So Mount Ararat in Turkey. So if Noah's Ark is in Turkey, then everyone went and settled in Babylon.
It's not far from it's in Iraq, isn't it?
Yeah, from Turkey.
Yeah.
Mount Ararat. Can you pull up a map? Let's have a look. And so the people that traveled on foot, yeah, and everything. So how long after the flood are we talking about? Generations? 2 generations, 3 generations?
I mean, I don't know how long it took them to get to. It doesn't take long to get to Iraq. So I don't know.
But Nimrod, where was Nimrod from?
Nimrod was a Hamite. He was from the son of Cush, who is the son of Ham, who is the son of. He's basically the great-great-grandson of Noah.
Cush. And where was Cush?
It was part of the Middle East as well as Ethiopia.
So if Nimrod came from that area to Babel, that to me that's what you're saying is false, because I mean there would have been people somewhere other places.
No. They didn't start from Cush and go to Babel. This is how it happened, yeah, according to the Bible. The flood finishes, the boat lands on top of a mountain called Mount Ararat in Turkey. The people come off the boats, Noah, his 3 sons and his wife and their wives, and then they go down and they start populating. They start in Iraq, which we call Babylon, and from starting in that location, you have Nimrod building the Tower of Babel. All the people at this time are all in that location. Okay,
but in the Bible, when the thing settled, didn't Noah give his sons different parts of the world that this becomes the land of this?
No.
When
what happened? No, that's not what happened. What happened was Nimrod actually built cities. He built numerous cities around Babylon. Okay, and this is where the people lived. And remember, this wasn't a lot of people because this was right after the flood.
No, Zulu, wait. I'm asking you, like when you said this is the land of Shem, land of that, who gave those lands?
This was way after, brother. Because remember,
by who? Who done that?
No, I don't know, because, like I said, Shemites and Hamites were living together in the same place. There was no separation of, oh, this is the Shem's land, this is the Ham's land. That map that you saw, where it's Shem, Ham, and Japheth, it's not 100% accurate because Shemites were living with Hamites.
But that's in the Bible, though. That's not in the Bible.
That is in the Bible, because where did Abraham come? So where did Abraham come from?
Zulu, you said that the map is not accurate, but it's in the Bible.
It is in the Bible. That map is no. That map is.
You said it's not accurate though.
No, I said the map isn't accurate because what the map would do is it will color the whole area of the Middle East a certain color and say, oh, this is where the Shemites lived. It will color a whole area of Africa and say this is where the Hamites live, and so on and so on. But it was actually mixed. It wasn't like, this is where.
Are you saying the map in the Bible is wrong?
No, that's
Bible
not the
got it
map.
wrong.
That's not the map in the Bible. All the Bible does, it tells you the cities that each son built, or each descendant of the son built. So it will say that Nimrod built these cities in Babylon. It will say that Eber and Joktan, the descendants of Shem, built these cities or lived in these areas. It will tell you so and so lived in those areas, but they were all mingled amongst each other. They weren't living in separate places. Abraham lived with Hamites. Abraham came from the land of Ur, which is basically in Babylon. Nimrod was a Hamite, so he lived with.
Zuli, I don't know why you, bro. Bro, listen. You're saying he's a Hamite and he came from a certain area. You saying this was a certain area. I'm saying who gave those lands before? This was before Babylon. This is what you're saying to me. But if Nimrod came from the son of Ham, he came from a certain area. That means that land was given to them before Babylon.
No,
Come on,
when you say land was given, that's not the situation, brother. What happened was people just dispersed. They went and chose the land that they wanted to live in.
Okay, so you see me. So you mean like the land of Ham was not given to him by his son? Like this is your area. Go and live. Go settle here. I'm trying to make sure you.
I don't think land was given. I think people chose where they wanted to go.
Oh, I wish I could. I can't screen share. I can't go. I can't even do my.
You're talking about that map. I've seen that map. That map isn't 100% accurate because
I'm not saying it's in the map. I'm saying it's the scripture in the verse. I'm sure there's a verse in the Bible saying this is the land of Ham. This is the land of Japheth. This is the land of what are they? 3 sons? Shem, Japheth.
Genesis 10.
Yeah. Oh, so there's a verse about it. So what do you say? What does the verse say?
It just gives you the so and so begot so and so begot so and so begot so and so.
No. But when we talk about the land, after Noah. Then it
says that God divided them into their tribes or into their nations. There's a verse that talks about God dividing people into their different places. But this is all after the Tower of Babel.
No, I'm talking about straight after Noah. There's a verse after Noah where Noah when the flood settles, then Noah says this is the land of Ham. This is going to be the land of this, and the children when they settle those places. I know there's a verse I'm saying that.
It's in Genesis 10, bro.
Saying about Ham going to the land, Egypt, and all that area.
Look, I want to read Genesis 10.
Yeah, go on.
Okay. Is this you screen sharing now?
No, it's Michael.
Okay, I'll just read it then. It says here, now this is the genealogy of the sons of Noah, Shem, Ham, and Japheth, and the sons were born to them after the flood. The sons of Japheth were Gomer, Magog, Madai, Javan, Tubal, Meshach, Taras. The sons of Gomer.
I think you're going to be forward. Yeah, I want to know about straight after the flood. What happened straight after the flood?
And it says, from these the coastland peoples of the Gentiles were separated into their lands, everyone according to his language, and everyone according to his language. Keyword there, yeah, and according to their families and their nations. And then verse 6 says, the sons of Ham were Cush, Mizraim, Put, and Canaan. The sons of Cush were Seba, Havilah, Sabata, Rama.
These are all the same people. This is all one family now, boys. You're talking about the sons and sons. This is all one family.
Okay, I'll skip down then. And then it says, Cush begot Nimrod, and he began to be a mighty one in the earth. And he began a mighty one in the earth, and he was a mighty hunter before the Lord. Therefore it is said, like Nimrod, the mighty hunter before the Lord. And the beginning of his kingdom was Babel, Erech, Akkad, and Calneh in the land of Shinar. So he built the kingdom.
Wait, slow down, Zulu. See, slow down. So what you were saying was wrong. You said that people were separated after Babel, but in the verse you read, God separated the people before and gave them different languages before Babel.
No, but it says it doesn't say that. It says
read the verse again. Read the verse again.
No, it doesn't say God separated. Look what it says.
Read the verse again.
I'm reading it from verse 2. I'm reading verse 5, yeah?
The whole thing you read. No, read the whole thing you read, please.
It says, from these the coastland peoples of the Gentiles were separated. It doesn't say who separated them. It says were separated into their lands, everyone according to his language. The reason why I made
carry on. No, please.
I need to explain what I'm saying, man.
No. I beg. Let's read the verse. Read the verse, please. I beg.
Bro, this isn't gonna go anywhere if you're gonna stop me. I'm trying to explain to you what the verse is
No,
saying. Innit?
I'm not stopping you. You're stopping yourself. You're stopping to.
No, you're stopping me. I'm speaking.
Read
you're
the
stopping
verse.
me.
Read the verse. I want you to read the whole verse, please. I beg. I beg, oh.
This is so incompetent. But anyway, Gentiles were separated into their lands, everyone according to his language and according to their families, into their nations. And then it talks about the sons of Ham. And then it says, Cush begat Nimrod, began to be a mighty one on the earth, and he was a mighty hunter before the Lord. Therefore it is said, like Nimrod, the mighty hunter before the Lord. And the beginning of his kingdom was Babel, Erech, Akkad, and Calneh in the land of Shinar. From that land he went to Syria and built Nineveh. So here we're seeing that Nimrod is building cities in Mesopotamia.
Like Babel.
Yes.
Like Babel.
Okay.
So Babel came after people were speaking different languages.
No.
You just read it. Just read it.
My brother. The verse says they were separated according to his language. Let me finish. Because I need to explain this so you can understand what I'm saying, yeah? The verse before that, where it talks about the sons of Japheth, is letting you know that the people that are in the islands, Ireland and Europe and all these other places, they all separated according to their language. The reason why it's important to focus on the word language is because what did God change during the Tower of Babel? He changed the language of the people. And by changing the language of the people, it caused... Hold on, man.
This is why you don't
understand, man, because you keep interrupting me, bro. Okay? According to his language. The verse says they were separated into their lands according to his language. There would have not been a different language before the Tower of Babel. They all spoke the same language. The reason why there was a different language and they were separated is because of the Tower of Babel. Because when you read later on in Genesis, it will tell you that the Tower of Babel caused the separation.
I don't know if I'm dumb or I don't know. That's why you keep trying to put your own words in. Well, it says there, the verse clearly says
I don't know if I'm dumb.
They were separated by language, family. It says in the verse. Are you dumb, bro?
Oh my gosh.
Are you dumb? You're trying to take on me straight away. You're reading a verse saying the verse is lying. Am I stupid, bro?
Listen, I need to clip that. I don't know if I'm dumb.
I don't know, but you're really saying they were separated by language. You even said, Beefy, look, listen, they were separated by language. And as you separated them, said, I don't know. And then you're saying, no, they were separated in Babel. Bro, don't be stupid, bro. Don't be fucking dumb.
All right, Beefy. I don't think you're gonna understand this. Maybe if I send you I'll send you a cartoon that breaks it down.
No cartoon, bro. You're talking nonsense, bro.
Maybe you understand if it's visual. Maybe you understand visual.
You said at the beginning of the verse, you said people were separated by language, family, and this. And the son of Ham begot this. And then Nimrod, later on, who came the grandson, he begot Babel. Am I dumb, bro?
You just ask if you're dumb again.
Yeah. I'll see if you're clever. I'll see how clever you are. Will you answer to me how clever you are?
Listen, it's the
Sabbath.
Am I dumb? It's the Sabbath. I'm not trying to. I'm not going to disrespect you.
Am I dumb?
I'm not going to disrespect you.
Am I dumb? Say yes or no. Am I dumb? Yes or no. Say yes or no. Am I dumb, bro?
I'm not going to disrespect you. It's the Sabbath.
You can't finish me like Sham, bro. Don't be a fool, bro.
I'm not going to disrespect you. It's the Sabbath.
Try to finish me like Sham out here, bro. Don't be stupid, bro.
I've laid down my position. I've explained the scripture. I don't understand how you cannot understand this. Most of the people in the chat seem to understand what I'm saying. You seem to be the only one who is confused about what I'm saying. I can't help you with that, my brother.
Does the verse say at the beginning, people were separated by language, family, blah, blah, blah? Does it say that? Yes or no?
Does the what?
Does the verse say at the beginning, people were separated by their languages, blah, 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 blah? When you started reading.
Okay, that whole blah, 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 blah is very important because you're focusing
on... You went so and so and so.
See, when you cut me off, Beefy, this is where the confusion even amplifies. When you cut me off like that, when I'm trying to explain something, then you ask me a question, but I already explained it, but you asked me a question. So hear what I'm saying, brother. I'll explain this one more time, yeah? I read to you Genesis 10. This Genesis 10 is the list of all the descendants of Ham, Sham, and Japheth up until the Tower of Babel, okay? These descendants start from Japheth. It tells you who they are and which people they are and where they and you know what happened to them, etc. It tells you Ham. It tells you Shem. I read to you Japheth. It tells you about the Gentiles, the Gomer, Magog, etc., Ashkenaz, etc., etc., etc. And then it said, and then it said, and then hold on, hold on, man, please, bro.
Oh,
and then yes, Ashkenaz. Okay, do you understand what that means when it says Ashkenaz?
I'm asking, who are they? Which family do they belong to?
Japheth. Okay, so you get that now, right? Cool. So after I read to you all the sons of Japheth, I then read to you where it says the coastland peoples of the Gentiles were separated into their lands, everyone according to his language and according to their families and into their nations. The reason why I highlighted language when I read it the first time is because I wanted you to see what caused the separation or what was a part of the separation. It was because of their language. The separation was according actually to the language. And then I began to read the sons of Ham, which were Cush, Mizraim, Put, and Canaan, right? After I read to you the sons of Ham, I then went to a specific son of Cush called Nimrod, who built the tower, who built Babel, he built cities in Mesopotamia and in the Babylon region, right? I then stopped from there because we were trying to discuss what we were reading. But the point I was making was the separation of them going into separate lands was due to the language, as we see in verse 2 where it says everyone according to his language is the reason to why they were separated. And the reason why that's important is because the language was changed after the Tower of Babel. So why would they be separated according to their language prior to the Tower of Babel?
Zulu, sorry, you read that's before. Come on, bro. You can't do this to me, bro. You cannot do this to me, bro. I got even the.
Yo, do you see this guy in the chat saying? Do you see this guy? Yo, Beefy, are you a mod?
But a silly point.
Wait, what is the mods, man? Okay, they've deleted. Okay,
let's do it. This is a simple point which we're trying to argue over, which is just, bro. It's just plain and it's there for us to see, bro. You want to make it like an arguing point, bro. I ain't got time to argue over a silly point. It clearly says people were separated before Babel by language. And you're saying Babel separated them by language. It doesn't make sense, bro. Please understand that. Come on, bro. Don't argue about that.
Yeah, people jump in, man. And anyone in the chat, jump on, man. Need to get some people in the call, man. Yeah, that guy, whatever he was saying, I don't know what he was saying, bro. It's a racist guy in the chat, man.
The haters are gonna hate. How do they find us, bro? I don't know, bro. Where would you go on the platform where you don't like people? And I don't get people sometimes.
Have you heard of Joshua Maponga?
Joshua Maponga. Is he some prophet or something?
Nah, he's an African spirit. Not I don't say spiritualist. He's like Shakaran them, but he used to be Seventh Adventist, yeah. And
what is it?
He's been breaking down. He's broken down the African traditions, and he's proved that they're Hebrew, like a lot of them, and especially the Shona traditions. So I'll send you some videos.
Zulu.
No, just listen, please. I'll send you some videos, and then we'll have a conversation about it when you've watched the videos. Is that fair?
Yeah.
Cool.
What I'm trying to say to you, bro, I know, like, I don't know why you can never say the Hebrews are Shona. Why you have to say the Shona are Hebrew?
Because the Shona people come from a certain people who come from a certain people who come from a certain people, right?
So beg to define it.
Because they weren't always called Shona.
The only point that the thing that, if you say the Hebrews come from the Hebrews are Shona, I would have no problem. But you like to insist that Shona are Hebrew. Please don't do that.
But Shonas are not older than
the Bella are Hebrew. Why you say the Bella are Hebrew?
They're not older than Hebrews, bro.
Leave the Shona.
How can the Hebrew be in the Bella when the Hebrew are older than the Bella?
You say you're Hebrew, don't you? You're in the Bella. You're a tribe of God. Leave us out of it, please.
No, but you are Hebrew as well.
No, leave us out of a place. Let it be you. You're tribal guy.
You can deny who you are, but I'm just telling you.
We're different, Zulu. You know that the Belishon are different, bro. You come from a different area.
We're not different. That's politics, man.
You were saying the other day. You were saying the other day on Jeddah.
I'm joking with you, bro.
No, you're not, bro.
I'm joking with you, bro. I'm joking with you, bro.
Don't try to beg with me now.
We are not different, man.
Don't try to beg it now because you find my cast was very Hebrew-like. Now you want to beg it now.
Beefy. We are the same. We're the same. We're the same. We're the same.
Now you're trying to beg it now. Oh my days,
bro! Did I not tell you that I've got Shona in my family? Did I not tell you I've got Shona in my family? Beefy, did I not tell you? Beefy, hello, can you hear me?
I'm hearing you. Yeah.
Did I not say I had Shona in my family, bro? Can you not tell I was joking with you?
Yeah, cool. I was saying
like me myself. I've got Shona. I'm Shona. Even me myself. Did I not tell you that?
Come on, man. How can you try to push an accent now? Even me myself.
Most of us are mixed, Beefy. Most of us are mixed anyway, bro. You've probably got the belly in you as well. Exactly. So let's not act like we're separate ethnic groups. We're not separate ethnic groups, man. We're all part of the same tribe.
Zulu, you're kidding me.
We're all Bantu, isn't it? I don't know why you're laughing, bro. You're the only one that's laughing, bro. Why are you laughing? Why are you laughing? Listen, I'll send you the videos. We'll see who's laughing after I send you the video. We'll see who's laughing because he breaks down Maori. He breaks down everything. And you'll be sitting there thinking, maybe I am a Hebrew. Let me send you the videos.
Zulu, I don't know why you're trying to convince me. I've always told you that those people stole from us. But you want to do that.
Bro, you are those people. What do you mean, bro? You're not Egyptian. You're not Egyptian. I'm not a
Hebrew. No way in my language does the word Hebrew come up. So
you're not Egyptian.
But listen what I'm saying, Zulu. No way in my language is the word Hebrew.
You're not Kemet.
I'm not a Hebrew.
You're a Shemite.
I never said I'm Kemet either. I said no way in my language does I say Hebrew or Israel or these things. So please leave me out here. No way in my language.
How can we say when we say Jesus' name in our language we say Yeshu? Why do we say Yeshu or Jesu? Why do we say Jesu?
Because when Jesus came in the Bible, and we're trying to Christian people is Jesus. They're changing our God to Jesus. Check it out, bro.
No, when the Christian missionaries came, they told us about when the Christian missionaries came, they told us about God, Lord, Jesus, Christ. But we call Jesus Yeshu.
In my country, in my language.
And when you look at the Hebrew, hold on, let me see. This is important, Beefy. Please hear me, bro. When you look at the Hebrew way of saying Jesus, it's actually Yeshua. Yeshu. So when we say Jesu, we are actually referring to a Hebrew way of saying Jesus. We don't say Jesus when we say Yeshu. Think about that. Think about that, my dog.
Zulu. I'm gonna tell you something. Let me. You don't put in my language now. First of all, when we say someone is godly or highly, we say Uri Yahweh, Uri Yah. We don't say Jesus or Jesu. We say Yah.
What'd you say? What'd you say?
You see what I'm saying now? I'm gonna teach you now, innit?
No. Repeat what you just said.
I'm gonna teach you about Jesu.
You just FTK'd yourself.
You are talking about Jesu.
Beefy, you just FTK'd yourself, bro.
No, I'm not kidding you. You're saying you say Jesu about someone high.
No, but that's in the Bella. But what did you just say now, though? You said something. No,
let me teach you that. That's how you talk from us. Zulu, I don't know why you don't never listen to me, you know.
I'm listening. Go.
All the words in the Bible in Shona, all the names I can explain to you what the name means.
Yeah. What does Meshach mean?
Meshach. I have no idea about Meshach. But
that's a Hebrew. It's a Hebrew name.
Moses is Masheshe.
Is Masheshe. Moshe. You know, Beefy, that's a brilliant.
Masheshe.
No, but hold on, brother. That what you just said there is important because how do you say Moses in Hebrew? Guess.
I don't know.
Moshe.
Okay, but
so anyway, you just said in Shona it's Masheshe.
Listen.
My gosh, mic drop, man.
I'm teaching you, but don't learn. You see, that's probably
you FTK yourself, my brother.
I'm not educating you, bro. You didn't know about how we use the word yeah. You didn't even know that.
Okay,
in,
go on.
in
I'm listening.
Shona.
I'm listening. I'm learning
Did
right
you
now.
know? Did you know that? Did you know that?
I'm listening. I'm enjoying
No,
what
I'm
you're saying.
asking
I'm
you.
listening.
I'm asking you. Did you know that when we say we call ourselves yeah, someone's hiding.
I didn't know. I didn't know that, bro. I'm learning.
Yeah. Okay. But that's a certain dialects of Shona. That's all
Okay.
certain dialects.
Okay.
Yeah. Then in the Bible, you got some of Rebecca. Yeah.
Yes.
Rebecca. Abereka means you have given
America.
birth.
Yes. Oh,
Listen, bro. Listen. It means you have given birth. So that, but I want to break it down. I want to break it down. But all these words are symbols of something. In Africa, no word means nothing. Yeah. So when I tell you that these people borrowed these things from us, does it make sense to you? But if I ask you what does the word Rebecca mean in Hebrew, what are you going to tell me?
I don't know. I have to look it up. What does Rebecca mean in Shona?
Abereka. What's the story of Rebecca? Abereka means you've given birth.
Abereka. What does that mean? What does that mean in Shona?
It means you have given birth. What's the story of Rebecca? What's the story of Rebecca?
It's about her giving. Rebecca.
About her what?
No, Rebecca is the one that that's Ruth. I was thinking of the wrong one. Rebecca. Rebecca means
No, what's the story of Rebecca in the Bible?
Hold on a minute.
What's the story of Rebecca in the Bible? I'm asking you. So how about she couldn't give birth and she gave birth?
Yes, I think that was Hannah though.
No, it's Rebecca. Rebecca.
Let me see.
Check it out, bro. I'm gonna break down. I'm gonna break down to you. So show you now.
No, Rebecca. No, that's not Rebecca. Rebecca is the mother of Jacob. No, wife of Isaac and the mother of Jacob and Esau. Yeah.
And she's twins. Yeah. So it's all about her birth, isn't it?
Yeah, she had twins. She had twins. Jacob and Esau.
It's about her birth, yeah. Fighting the womb and everything. The rest of the womb and whatever.
Okay.
So the story is about birth, isn't it? So Rebecca means it's all about birth. We break down the word. Abereka means about birth. Let me break down the word for you. Abraham. Abraham is not a person. Abraham is a title. Babarahama.
What does that mean?
Means father of all relatives.
Oh, yo, listen. You know, Biffy, I'm gonna learn Shona now. You know, bro, I'm gonna learn Shona now. I
can give you more.
Listen, bro. That's all I need. Listen. That's all I need.
I can give you more.
That's all I listen. The information. Listen. Let me tell you something. Yeah, the information I already have proved it. But all you've done is added extra. You've added a little sprinkle on the top. I already know for a fact Shona's a Hebrew already with the information I got. But you've just added more to that now.
Okay,
thank you.
Zulu.
Thank you for that.
Zulu.
I'm actually learning from you.
Zulu,
for once.
Zulu,
I'm actually learning
Zulu,
from you now.
Zulu,
for once.
Zulu, I'm gonna give you. This one's gonna blow your mind. This one's gonna blow your mind. When Jesus was baptized, what came down as what came down?
The dove.
A dove. In the Medunata, what's the sound of the dove? What sound do you make?
Isn't it like a bird sound? Like
ka. Yeah.
Ka and its spirit.
You get where I'm going? You get where I'm going? Shona,
shit.
What do we say?
You know what? I don't know. That sounds like it could be something. That sounds like it
drop
could be
me out,
something.
bro.
That sounds like it could be something still. I can't lie.
From us, bro.
That sounds like. Oh no, but you can't say that, Beefy.
When I say I speak Medunata, you don't believe me, bro. I speak.
But you can't
Shona
say this, brother.
Language.
Come on, man.
Shona is a Medunata language.
No, it's Hebrew, bro. It's Hebrew. You just proved it's Hebrew. You've just proved that Shona's Hebrew. You've just
because
proved
no way, Zulu. Our alphabet, yeah, it's just like the way we sound our words. It's like the alphabet. Our words come from. Our words are what you call phonetic words. So we use bird symbol is our A. Ka with the word sound. You understand?
Bro, I can't believe you just proved
so
me.
the A,
me, right?
The A is a bird symbol because the sound A comes from the bird. So you see what I mean? So when you see all your symbols there, they represent a sound. So when you say the word, so if you build a house, the sound you make for the house is the sound you put down. So when someone is reading the word, they'll read the sound, the sound what they're reading. The house, the car, bird. Click language like.
Beefy, I just typed in Shona in Hebrew. And do you know how many different books have just come up of proving and showing evidence that Shona is Shemitic?
Shemitic is Shona. Even
There's
Arabic.
so much evidence for this.
I
Bro.
can even break down words in Arabic from Shona. Are you fucking mad?
But hold
Tawafa.
on, let me ask you a question.
Listen. In Arabic, yeah, to die means tawafa. Mm? In Shona, we say akafa.
Wait, say that again.
Oh, in Arabic,
Yeah.
to say someone has died, you say tawafa.
Tawafa.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
In Shona, we say akafa. You people all speak my language.
Wait, hold on. In Zulu, we say awafa or something. What do we say? We say the same thing as well.
I'm easy, bruv. I know the words. The world speaks my language. The world speaks my language. I don't give a damn.
We say the same thing when people die as well. Uwafa. Someone wafa. Someone died. Oh my gosh, bro. But listen. Okay,
you speak my language.
Hold on. Beefy. Let's break this down. Beefy, let's build on this, yeah. Because Beefy, I think what you've just done is proved what me and Kemal and many other people have been saying, for this whole time. Yeah. Just
I prove what I've been saying all the time.
No, but please, brother. I've listened to you, yeah. I appreciate that because you've actually helped me today, yeah. Because I've been, I don't understand Shona in it, so.
I'm a teacher, bro. But
this is the only time you know what I mean. Because other times I don't know.
Shut up.
But anyway, let me just say this, yeah. What this proves to me is that the Bantu languages seem to have an origin in Mesopotamia, in the Shemitic languages. The reason why I say that is because even in Zulu, there's many words that mean the same thing and sound the same in Hebrew. And you just proved that the same thing is in Shona. And I know that the same thing is definitely in Swahili, because obviously Swahili is a combination of
Swahili is Arabic.
It's Arabic. Yes, that's what I'm saying.
And African. So you cannot put this. Let's drop it out.
But that's the point, Beefy. The fact that we still retained our Hebrew language after the separation proves that we are those people. Because remember, the Hebrews scattered. They didn't stay in Israel. They scattered into Africa. Yeah. When you read the book of Zephaniah, it tells you that beyond the rivers of Ethiopia are my dispersed. So we know that the Hebrews resided in Africa, in West Africa, in Central Africa, and South Africa. These are the places that they resided after they dispersed. Yeah. So it only makes sense that the Shona, the Zulu, all these people that have these languages that are similar to Hebrew are Hebrews themselves, because the Hebrews went to these places. That's why the Lemba also, if you look at the Lemba, they also, many of the Lemba are Shona, actually. I don't know if you knew this, but many of the Lemba are Shona. And they also, go on.
You know what's funny, yeah? For 4 years, you've been arguing me. I'm telling you, arguing about my own people. I know the Lemba are Shona. They don't speak Hebrew, they speak Shona.
No, but that Shona is Hebrew. But that Shona is Hebrew.
But that's not like the Hebrew you guys speak.
Which is why when these white Jews came to Zimbabwe and they spoke to the Lemba, they even admitted that these are the Jews, these are the Israelites, because their language in Shona was so similar to Hebrew, and also the genetics proves that they also have more of this Koyin gene than what white people do. It clearly shows that we're Hebrews, bro.
Zulu,
do you understand this?
Zulu. I don't know why it's not. Why you see? Even the word Hebrew, you know yourself know the word Hebrew is a Greek word. Why are you gonna label me a Greek person, bro? Please stop that. Don't you know how infuriating that does to me?
Listen, I'll get you there soon, brother. But I'm just glad
Bantu. Do you know what Bantu means, bro?
Bantu means people.
No.
It does.
No.
It does.
The bar. Listen, the car, the bar, the spirit, and body.
No, it doesn't mean no.
Listen. Bar, car means spirit. Muntu is man. Spirit and man means person. Don't be stupid, bro.
No. Umuntu, no. Beefy. Umuntu means you are me and I am you. That's what Umuntu means.
No. Muntu is person. But Muntu means person.
Muntu means person, but Umuntu. No, but Umuntu.
The U is the U like the car, the spirit.
No. You're adding the car part. You're adding the car part. That's not in here. That's not in our
car.
language.
Okay. Car, bar, it's all the same.
No. Roha code. No. I was trying to see if it's the same. Anyway, but yeah, man. Thank you for that, Beef. I'm genuinely like, I'm gonna study Shona now because you've definitely piqued my interest. I'm gonna study Shona now because that was deep. I'm not gonna lie, that was pretty deep. Because my family speaks Shona, but I never really. They speak in Ndebele and Shona because we're not 100% in Ndebele. We're not 100% Shona, so we speak both of the languages. But
I don't know why you try to listen. I don't know why you try to rap in Ndebele, but your accent is more Shona than Ndebele.
But because we're Zimbabwean.
No. Even when Zimbabwean speak, there's Ndebele Zimbabwean speaking English, and there's the Shona speaking English. I can tell you.
Yeah, but Shona is the majority language anyway, isn't it?
I told you, I have a family on Ndebele, so I know it.
You don't understand Ndebele though?
I do.
What does
I speak Nyanja fluently. Nyanja in Ndebele.
Do you speak Venda?
Remember, my mother family does.
Oh, okay.
I can understand it fluently.
Do you speak Sutu?
No, of course you know. I speak Shona. I speak Nyanja. I can understand a bit on Ndebele. I can speak the language from Uganda and that. You
can speak Burundi.
It's just like it's similar to Shona.
Yeah, probably is. And the Congo is well, isn't it?
Congo, yeah.
Yeah. I forgot to tell you about the Congo Jews. Yo, listen. I know what you're thinking. Yeah. But when I show you
more of us.
Beefy, let me tell you something here, Beefy. These white people are slick, bro. When you look at 18th century historians and missionaries, when they're rolling into Africa, they're seeing a bunch of Jews, bro. I'm not even lying to you. I'll send you a reference here that talks about the Congo Jews. Yeah, there's even images of them. They look like Africans. They look like Africans, bro. I'm just telling you, bro. Let me send you. Do you still use Hangouts?
It's been closed down apparently.
No, it's still there. I use it all the time.
Yeah, if I do, yeah. But Zulu, let me say something.
I'll send you some shit, man.
Zulu, I'm gonna give you a history lesson. Yeah. Just listen to the history lesson and ask me if it makes sense in it.
Okay.
So, when we talk about the Bantu people and everything, if you ask the Somalians, ask anyone, they'll tell you the original people there were Bantu people. We built Kemet. I'm not saying we personally, or my tribe personally, but I say our peoples. Yeah? Then there's a thing in the Bible they like to call Exodus. People like to call this and that. But we call it the Great Famine because what happened there was a big flood. Yes, that was during the Ice Age when water came down from Europe and flooded the area. People had to move out. There was no invasion. People just moved out. Then we started coming. We came from the Great Lakes region first of all. We went up, slowly building empires and getting bigger and bigger and bigger. By the time we got to Egypt, it was like one of the great heights. But when we got there was a big flood, so we had to leave that area. Everything got covered in water and sand. No one lived there for a long time. But some people went back. They said they're trying to rebuild, but it couldn't work. No one could live there. But the people explorers started coming in. The Europeans said, well, it was a desert, but most of us had left. But when people came in, they started finding things there. Yeah, things which were left behind. We left and we could build this. We knew somewhere else. Doesn't hold that big, just buildings, isn't it? But people who came in were in all these things and saw these things and now try to attribute them themselves. So all these stories they were seen from were left behind by people trying to make the stories their own stories. So when I keep telling you that these things were not borrowed, they were stolen from us. Our stories, not only my story, many different tribe stories, made into one tribe, which want to be us.
That's from Kamatics, bro. That's not from history. You can't prove that historically.
That's facts.
That's Kamatics. Let me tell you something about Kamatics. Please hear what I'm saying. Yeah. Let me tell you something about Kamatics, because I used to follow his videos, yeah? The problem with Kamatics is he contradicts himself many times. One time he will tell you, oh, Bama Bantu, yes, they're the Hebrews. And then another time he will tell you, oh, we're Egyptians. He's all over the place. I showed you videos of him saying that.
I don't know why. You know why? I'm talking about things from I've heard from Dr. Buchanan, Dr. Henry Clark. But you always keep pinpointing this one guy. I don't know.
But those guys had an agenda, man. They had an agenda.
Listen, Mezulu. I'm a history student, whether you like it or not. I've done more history. You might not believe me. I've done more history study than you believe, bro. So I must break down things simply.
You're the same guy that said that Jesus is white because of the images of him today. Like, come on, bro. That's not history.
I said. You see, you want to check a few things from my statement. Yeah. Let me see. I said Jesus, depicted in the Bible, is a white guy whose stories was stolen from another guy, a black guy. Maybe he didn't die on the cross, but maybe the guy was doing some good things in Egypt. His story was stolen, like the rest of the other stories.
There we go. So again, you keep bringing everything back to Egypt. You keep bringing everything back to Egypt. But hold on, brother. You keep bringing everything back to Egypt. But the Israelites historically are their own group of people. They had the kingdom of Israel, kingdom of Judah. They are a people. So when you're saying, oh, everything's stolen from Kemet, what you're essentially doing is you're saying that these group of people, this civilization, the Israelites, couldn't have had their own stories, couldn't have had their own culture, and everything just came from Kemet. That's so ridiculous because the Kemetians themselves write about the Israelites. When you look at just hear what I'm saying, because if you hear what I'm saying, you might agree, okay? You might disagree, whatever. Yeah. When you look at the Menaptep Stele, I can show you images of the Menaptep Stele. It's a large inscription which the Egyptians used to talk about many of the places that they've conquered or defeated. Yeah. The names that are mentioned there are Canaanites, Philistines, Israelites. And when it says Israelites, it says, we have defeated Israel, his seed is no more. Yeah. So what they're doing is they're acknowledging that Israel is a civilization that they defeated. So when you say that, oh, everything comes from Kemet, you're wrong, because the Kemetians themselves recognize the Israelites as a civilization. Not only do we have this, we also have many examples of highly Egyptian paintings on the walls of Egypt depicting people that worshipped Yahoo. They call them the Shasu of Yahoo. This is all archaeological evidence. I only deal with history. Yeah. And then when you look at the Pharaoh Shikshak, and you see that he depicts the heights of David. So he's acknowledging that King David existed and that he had his own kingdom, etc., etc. So when you say everything was taken from Kemet, you are literally saying that the Israelites, the kingdom of Judah, the kingdom of Israel, Samaritans, all these areas were all just Egyptians. That is completely false. We know historically that these people existed.
Okay.
I can prove that.
Okay. If you can see what happened to Zulu, today's world, yeah. No, listen to me. In today's world, yeah, the thing called where they do this geography, archaeology of areas, where they can go back so many years in a certain area, yeah, and see what was built on top of what was built on top of what. An archaeology thing where they can find out what was there before the scanning or the thing. Anyway. Some top Jewish guys, they were going to prove the Bible right and everything. They went there to Israel, hired the best archaeologist guys, all the best thermal ground thing people to go and find, these old kingdoms and cities and which were depicted in the Bible. Go and find them. Well, what seemed to happen though when they went looking for these things? What kept coming up was zero, no settlements. No big cities. Zero. Everywhere they went searching for these places. They're still looking up today. You can look it up. They're still looking. They're trying to find at least. They're trying to find one big city at least, so they can say, okay, there was a big city here. But Jerusalem, they said maybe it was a settlement maybe of about a couple hundred, not even 100 families, if that. So they're saying, not me. The Jewish scholars today who are doing this archaeology thing you're finding in Israel right now. So you can tell me all you want from your book, what it says and everything. When I keep telling it's mythology, I'm going to deal with facts like archaeology.
But you can't show evidence.
If I was
I just named you 2 historical and archaeological findings. You have not got a single thing to prove what you're saying. I named you the Meneptep Stele. I can also name you the Tel Dan. I can also name you the Moabite stone. I can also name you the Heights of David. I can also name you the Shasu of Yahoo. I can also name you the Siege of Lachish. I can name you numerous
Show me one ruin. Show me one ruin of a city in the Bible. Show me one ruin of a city in the Bible.
Sodom and Gomorrah.
Where is it? Show me.
If you go to that location now, it's ash.
Where?
Sodom and if you go to Sodom and Gomorrah right now, you will find.
Where is Sodom and Gomorrah? Where is it?
You find
Where is Sodom and Gomorrah?
It's so toxic, yeah, that when you go there, you can't be there for too long because there's so much salt and ash.
Which region is it in?
I don't know the exact region, but it's near that area. You've also okay. I'm not geological. I don't know every location, bro. Sodom and Gomorrah is Sodom and Gomorrah. Like, what do you want me to say?
We're building in it. We're building in it. You ask me questions.
No, but you're laughing. You're not building if you're laughing.
No, I laughed. The answer you gave. If I break down the answer you gave, that don't make sense. Yeah, I like dealing with sense in it.
Bro, they just found it. They found the wall of the temple.
You said, I asked you, where's this area? You said, Sodom and Gomorrah. I don't know where it is, but it's that place there. Like, whatever answer is that, bro?
But this is the thing, Beefy. Do you know what annoys me?
No. Wait, Zulu. Is that an answer to give someone?
Do you know what annoys me, Beefy? If I post this shit, you're not even gonna read it. It's like I'm wasting my time.
But
I can post you all of this stuff, and you're not gonna read it.
Zulu, you ask me a question, I'll give you an answer. When I ask you a question, you give me these super sarcastic answers, and I just roll with them. I ask you like a genuine question. What region is Sodom and Gomorrah? You read the Bible. You know the Bible through in and out, bro. You should know at least where the region of Sodom and Gomorrah is.
Okay, if I tell you where the region is, what does that prove?
So I want to know. I'm learning. We're building. We're learning. We're learning over each other, aren't we?
Why are you laughing at me when I don't know the exact location?
I didn't laugh at your answer you gave. I didn't laugh at you when you didn't know the location. You said Beefy. Listen to what you said. You said Beefy. I don't know where the location is, but it is in that location there. Come on,
no,
bro.
I said it's close to that area.
No. I'm verbatim what you said, bro.
No, I said it's close. I said it's close to that area. Did I not say that?
No, you don't. That's why I laughed.
Oh, I didn't say that. So should I rewind and hear me say that?
Yeah, go on, rewind. Go on.
This is silly, man. This is
rewind.
Silly, man.
I'm not lying, bro. The answers you're giving are silly. Then when I pinpoint them out to you, you think I'm being silly. Come on, bro. Let's be fair. So you don't know where it is.
It says that these cities were near the Jordan River. It's in the region of Canaan. Is that good enough for you?
Yeah. Okay, cool.
Cool.
So you're saying in that region there's a lot of salt.
I'm not talking about Pompeii, MD Gold. There's a story of Sodom and Gomorrah where in the Bible where God burnt down Sodom and Gomorrah because it was full of Batiman and it was full of bestiality and all sorts of madness. And that location, fire from heaven. And that location today, as proved by the Bible, has ash remains and salt remains. It's so desolate that if you go there, if you don't carry like a gas mask or whatever, you could choke because of the fumes, because it's just ash all over the place. So it just proves that God sent fire down to burn that place. But yes, Sodom and Gomorrah. But anyway, to get back to what we're saying, Beefy, I'm gonna send you some stuff because I've got a lot of stuff. Yeah, I'm gonna send you some. I'm gonna send you a link that also breaks down the Shona language and the Hebrew language, and maybe you can translate some of the stuff. Yeah.
Look, Beefy1976@gmail.com, all small letters. Email me.
I've just sent it to your Hangouts. Can you access your Hangouts?
Just in case I can't, I'm saying that. Just email me in it.
No, I'm saying, are you like right now? Are you able to access your Hangouts?
No, I can't right now. So just say email me, Beefy1976@gmail.com. Simple. Just email me in it.
Can you type it in the private chat?
Yeah, boys. You might do all these facts on me, so I'm saying my name wrong, like Beth and stuff like that. Beth. One second.
You're gonna become Israel soon. I know it, bro. I can see it.
You know, sometimes
I could see.
Don't let the fool play the fool for you.
And Beefy, don't forget, I got screenshots of you saying you was an Israelite from Dala because you used to believe that.
No,
remember.
Zulu, I know why I keep saying that we're Shona. People copy that, isn't it? I'm saying you are Shona. You and Kemo are Shona. Everyone wants to be a Hebrew Israelite.
Everyone can't be Shona, bro, because there's all sorts of other different tribes of people, bro. Everyone can't be Shona.
But you could be Nyanja, you could be Member, you could be Dembele. No, maybe not Dembele. You could be Nyanja, Shona. You could be even
there's Yoruba, there's Igbo, there's Ashanti, there's all sorts of different types of people, bro. You can't just say everyone is Shona. The point that you proved and the point that I'm agreeing with is that the Shona language is similar to Hebrew. That's the base point. The point that I'm adding onto that base point is the fact that there's a similarity in the language, and there's also historical evidence that the Hebrews went to Zimbabwe. You got the Lemba and etc. etc. We know that then it's possible to assume that these Shona people are Hebrew. It's that simple.
Well, the Hebrews are Shona.
No, but you can't prove what you're saying, but I can prove what I'm saying.
Show me the word Israel.
That's the funny thing.
Show me the word Hebrew in Shona.
The word Hebrew we already established is a Greek word. Like I don't see why we're going back to that. Okay, let me change the word Hebrew. All it proves is that
to what? To what?
Israelites.
What do you say the word Hebrew to? Go on.
Israelites. Or Eba. Eberite. Yeah, you're just being silly now, bro. Come on, man. We're building now. And now you're being silly, bro.
No, I'm telling you, but I don't know why you can't acknowledge that. Maybe. I don't know why you can't acknowledge that. Maybe that I could be right. But you just can't believe.
The reason why I can't believe why you're right is because you haven't proved it. You haven't showed anything to even suggest what you're saying.
But you went to Zulu. Show me the Bible where it says Zulus are Israelites, but you believe that.
I'll show you. When you read the
book,
it says
Zulu. No. Honestly,
no. It doesn't have to say. It doesn't have to say that. It doesn't have to say that.
No.
I'll tell you why.
Let's be fair.
I'll tell you why it doesn't have to say that. Let me tell you why it doesn't have to say that. Yeah. Where did the Zulus come from? Where did the Zulus come from?
Malawi.
No, the tribe.
Yes. Yeah.
No, I'm asking you, where does the tribe come from?
Yeah, Malawi.
No, Unguni.
Yeah, Malawi. Check it out. Malawi.
No, it's not Malawi.
Check it out, bro. I'm going to argue with you, innit? Check it out, innit? I'm going to argue about my
Anyway, let me say the information I know, yeah? The Zulu tribe and the Xhosa and the Ndebele, they all come from Unguni. Okay? Unguni is mentioned as one of the descendants of Gad when you read the book of Chronicles, right?
Show me the word Nguni. Show me the word Nguni.
It's Guni. It's in Hebrew, it's Guni.
Show me. No, in Hebrew.
I showed you that. I showed you that.
So in Greek is in Greek is Nguni.
Bro, you know what I mean when I say Hebrew, man. Stop playing.
Exactly.
Stop playing games, bro. If you're gonna play games, bro, come on, man. Listen, if you're gonna play games, bro, this ain't gonna work.
Listen, I'm Mr. FTK. You don't say things and don't make sense.
You know what I'm saying, though, bro. Stop saying Greek, man.
I'm trying to break it down. It doesn't make sense.
But you know what? Why are you saying Greek? You know what I'm saying when I say Hebrew.
But you are we saying when the Hebrew is a Greek word?
You're not trying to build right now. You're trying to obstruct the conversation, bro.
In the original language, what was
you're trying to obstruct the flow of the conversation. Please, let's not do this. Can I finish what I was saying? Okay. So when you look at the book of Chronicles, you will see that the word of one of the descendants there is used for Guni, the descendants of Gad. Gad is obviously one of the 12 tribes of Israel. So we see that this African tribe, Nguni, which gives birth to the Zulu, the Xhosa, and the Ndebele, all come from Nguni, who is also mentioned in the book of Chronicles as a descendant of the tribe of Gad. That's one evidence. You've also got the evidence, cultural evidence. When the Christian missionaries came to Ulundu and came to the Zulu lands, they discovered that many of their traditions was almost identical to the Israelite priestly Levitical customs, as in the abstaining from blood, the keeping of a form of a Sabbath, the festivals of the first fruits, the keeping of the moon, the festivals around the moon days, and also their idea of their god, Nkulunkulu, who is a monotheistic god of the Zulu people. Yeah, the Mkulu or Mvelenkangi. Mvelenkangi means the one who was there before the beginning. Mkulu means the oldest ancestor. The Kulu means like grandpa. So the oldest. Mkulu, like oldest. Yeah. So all of the Zulu traditions, even the creation story, is very similar to the Book of Genesis. So
Zulu.
Yeah.
But Mkulu, the Almighty.
I believe that Mkulu is describing.
No. I see. This is why I see. In the Debel language, what does Mkulu mean?
Mkulu means God. It's like the.
Wait. Bro, so why can't change it now?
Huh?
Why can't change the meaning now to your own meaning? Mkulu means the Almighty, the highest, the whole.
No, Mkulu means like the oldest.
Bro.
Let me explain. Let me explain why it means that. Yeah. What does Kulu? What does Kulu mean in the Bella? Oh, hear what I'm saying. What does Kulu mean?
Blasphemy you're doing here, so you're doing shock here, bro.
Please hear what I'm saying, brother.
You just said Mkulu means Almighty. You just said
what does Kulu mean, bro?
In Zulu, what does Mkulu mean in Zulu? I don't care what you mean.
Bro, I'm asking you a question so you can see what I'm saying.
I'm asking what does Mkulu mean in Zulu?
Please answer the question.
I don't know. Why does it mean Almighty?
Kulu in the Bella and in Zulu means grandpa. It means elderly. Okay, so when you say umkulu, elderly, you're saying the oldest ancestor, or the oldest, the one that gave birth to everyone. Yeah, that's what you're referring to.
Zulu.
When you're referring to God, you say Mvelem Kangi, which means the one before the beginning.
Listen, but Mkulu means high, Kulu high. So when you say Mkulu means the most high. So that's what Zulu is saying.
I don't think you understand the Zulu.
I know what I'm saying.
Zulu language.
I'm saying Zulu. Mkulu means high. When you say Mkulu twice, it means the most high.
Bro, Kulu means grandpa. So Mkulu is the elderly of the elderly, the oldest.
Zulu.
Okay. It's that simple.
Can you show us here? I can show you from Zulu tradition who Nguni was and where he came from. Not from the Bible, but from Zulu.
Supposedly came from Embo.
Wait, listen. I'm saying I can show you where the Nguni people came from through Zulu and African tradition. Are you saying these people are wrong?
According to Zulu tradition, they say that they come from Embo.
Where's Embo?
Some speculate that it's in the Nile Valley civilization.
Malawi.
No, it's not Malawi. Some people say it's the Nile
Valley. Where's the Nile
Bro, let me finish, man. Some people say it's the Nile Valley. Some people say it's somewhere in Kush, and then others say it's actually somewhere in the Levant region. I'm claiming that the Nguni people are the dispersed, mentioned in the book of Zephaniah, where it says, "Blessed are my dispersed beyond the rivers of Ethiopia." And I'm suggesting that these people left Israel even before 70 AD. And they started to live in Egypt and Kush, and they went further down into Africa to establish the South African tribes and the Zimbabwean, etc., etc. So they were already in Africa from Kwe. That's my suggestion to that. Okay.
But I remember you told me that they came around 70 AD. I remember one time you told me.
Not all of them. Only Judah, and the people that were part of the kingdom of Judah left. Because remember, before 70 AD, the Israelites were already scattered. Because remember, when it says, Jesus says, "I've come for the lost sheep of Israel." Israel was already scattered during that time. The only people that were in Jerusalem were Judah, Levi, and Benjamin. There were some of the other tribes, but they were scattered around the world already from that time. And guess where they were? Africa.
Yeah, Zulu. I hear what you're saying, yeah. But I hope you're gonna listen to this point very carefully. Though you talk about culture, customs, and dress and everything. Yeah. If you go on the walls of Kemet, if you go to the region of Ethiopia, some places in Western Africa, certain tribes, like some in the Yoruba, some Yoruba tribes, and you come into Central Africa, come to the Shona, some Zulu tribes, not all of them, some Zulu tribes, we all dress the same. Man still wears leopard skin print. Man still does all them things there, bruv. So, who are we really? Am I Israelite or am I those people?
Well, the Israelites wore animal skins too at a certain point in time. I'll give you a perfect example.
Zulu, I don't want. Wait, please. I beg you, listen to what I'm saying. No, I'm listening to everything you're saying. I'm saying the dress them is exactly the same, not similar. You can take a picture on Kemet War. Go to see some Zulu people, some Shona tribes. Go to some Yoruba tribes, some Abasha tribes. The dress them is exactly the same, colors, everything. No frills.
Beefy, can I show you how that argument is invalid? What are you wearing right now?
That's a custom, natural.
No. But please. What are you wearing right now?
Well, now I'm wearing Western fashion.
Cool. So if someone was to take a picture of you and say this is what Beefy's customs are, this is what he's always worn, would that be a correct statement?
Yeah, but Zulu, not everyone wears leopard print. I'm not telling you. I'm saying when I say that, yeah, I'll tell you. But certain roles where certain roles dress certain ways. Yeah.
Only the king wore leopard skin, and royalty wore leopard skin. By the way, not everyone.
Exactly.
And let's not forget the fringes on the clothing on some of
women. That's for women.
Yes, but you do know that in the scriptures, the Hebrews are commanded to wear fringes at the bottom of their clothing. So hold on. The same connection you're attributing to Egypt is the same connection, fashion-wise, I can attribute to Israel, because there's many pictures. Go on.
I'm saying I believe you about the frills, but to women in our culture, it's the women who wear the frills, not the men.
No, the fringes.
Yeah, the fringes.
Men. There's many men that wear fringes too.
Show me.
And not only do you have that, Beefy.
Show me.
Let me finish. Listen, I let you speak. I didn't interrupt you. Oh. Let me finish. We also use the what's the horn called again? What's the name of the horn that you blow the horn?
Mombe.
What is it?
The Mombe horn.
The Mombe horn. It's like a ram's horn, isn't it?
The horn of the cow. The Mombe. The cow.
Okay. When you look at a picture of a Shona or a Zulu blowing the horn, yeah, it's the same horn that the Israelites used when they would do like the Shema in the prayer in the morning, or they would blow the horn to warn someone of something. It's the same culture. When you also look at the cows that were used, the cattle, we have a Nguni cow, right, in Zimbabwe and in South Africa, yeah, that same cow genetically is the same as the cows that were used in Egypt and in Israel.
Egypt, but I don't know about Israel, but yeah, go on.
So the point I'm making is we are those people in that region, in that Levant region. We are those people, bro. It's that simple.
In my custom, yeah, they say some of us we left and some of us came back after the Great Famine. In my custom. In my custom, they say we went as far as Asia, Acacia, as far as China. You know that the first Chinese dynasty, Zulu, first Chinese dynasty, their jewelry. Are you still there?
I'm there.
The first dynasty, the jewelry, the gold, was made from gold from Zimbabwe. You know that?
I didn't know that. Oh, are you talking about the Great Zimbabwe?
I'm just saying.
As in, like the Chinese came to the Great Zimbabwe to buy gold.
All I'm saying, we're doing trade with the people from many places, but
yeah, we traded with Arabs as well. Yeah.
So I'm saying to you, when was the first dynasty, Chinese dynasty?
It's really old, right?
Really, really old. Maybe older than the Bible, Zulu.
I don't know about that.
So now, maybe check it out. So if the Shona were doing trade with people that far away, we think we can get to Egypt. I'm just saying, think about it, innit?
Yeah, but remember the Great Zimbabwe, even the stone's construction of the Great Zimbabwe is
just like in Egypt.
But just like in Israel too. It's just like in
not
Israel.
Egypt.
The same type of building and the structure and how to build is the same thing they were doing in Israel. And not only that, but remember, what does the word Zimbabwe mean?
A great house
of stone,
Also-
right?
Mhm. I know.
Read your Bible, brother. Read your Bible, bro. Come
What
home.
does it say?
Come
What
home.
does the Bible
Beefy.
say?
Come
What does the
home,
Bible say?
brother. My brother,
Show me
come home.
Show me the great house of stone in Israel. Show me the great house of stone in Israel.
Come home.
Show me the great house of stone in Israel, Zulu.
Come home.
Well, no, I'm asking, read the verse in it and tell me what it says in it. Then I'm gonna break down to you in it what it really means.
What would it take for
Zulu,
you? What would it take for you to return back to the truth?
bro, you guys don't run from the truth. I told you.
What would it take for you?
Huh?
What would it take for you to come to the truth?
Zulu, you're in denial. You believe in Madzimu. Madzimu yakuramba. Madzimu yakuramba, Shamari.
What would it take,
Yakuramba.
bro? Answer the question, man.
The spirit says no. The spirit says no.
Put your pride away. Put what you think, what people think about you. Put all that away.
But no, what, Zulu, no, find
What would
interesting.
it? What
Yeah?
would it
Wait,
take, bro?
wait. Look, I will bring out you. When a man says the spirit says no, you must say put it away. But I believe in the spirit, bro. The Mudzimus, I believe in them very highly. You might say it's a myth, but then you got the Holy Spirit in everyone. What is it, fam?
You've not answered my. You've not answered my. You ain't answering my question, bro.
I am. I'm saying my Holy Spirit says no. It's a fake. I can't. I'm with the truth.
So you're possessed. So you're possessed. Is this what you're saying?
You're with the Holy Spirit in you.
No. You're saying you're not speaking for you. The Spirit is speaking for you. Is that what you're saying? Your spirit is speaking for you. Are you possessed?
No. See, this way is different. I never said my spirit. I said the spirit.
But I'm not
saying no.
I'm not asking what your spirit is saying. I'm asking what you are saying.
I said the spirit is saying no. So I go with my spirit. The spirit in it.
So you go with your spirits that guide you, then, right?
Yeah, my ancestors. Yeah.
Okay.
Like,
So
you go with the Holy Spirit, don't you?
So you don't have your own opinion.
I do, but I said I get a guidance.
But I'm not asking about what they're telling you. I'm asking about what you think.
I got my opinion. I'm telling you what I'm thinking. I'm good.
So what do you think? What would it take for you to come to the truth?
I'm with the truth already.
What would it take for you to come to the truth of God?
I am God.
Answer the question.
I've answered you.
I didn't ask you whether you was God. I asked you what would it take for you to come to the truth?
How can I come to myself already?
So you're not gonna answer the question.
I've answered you.
All right. I'll pray for you, bro. I'll pray.
Remember to say amen right at the end, yeah?
I'll pray for you, bro.
Remember to say amen at the end.
I'm just glad you gave us the Shona class, and I'm gonna learn my language now, and I'm gonna destroy. And listen, when I learn Shona, I'm gonna come back 10 times stronger. Now you're gonna be shocked, bro. I'll destroy you, bro.
Zulu, I'm so happy. Zulu,
you don't even.
Zulu, I'm so happy. Yeah, that you're gonna learn Shona. Believe me, I'm truly happy because until you learn a certain language, you speak a certain language, you express a certain language, and you understand what I'm talking about, then you will understand and know the truth. I hope you learn it. I hope you learn it.
I'm going to FTK. I'm going to come back and FTK you in Shona on live.
But Zulu, you're saying you're gonna learn Shona to FTK Shona.
No, I'm not FTKing Shona. I love Shona. I'm FTKing you thinking that you're an Egyptian when you're an Israelite. That's why I'm FTKing.
I never said that. See, again, you misquote me. You misquote me again. I don't misquote you, but you like to misquote me, bro. That's right. I said in my ruling people, said some of us we left, some of them they came back. I'm one of those who stayed behind throughout all the times.
You're just making stories up of people leaving and going. You have no evidence. You have no historical historical documents. You have no archaeological findings. I've got a bunch of historical references.
Show me
archaeological findings. Christian missionaries saying that we're Israelites. I've got a bunch of stuff. What do you have?
Let's go.
Nothing.
Let's go fact for fact. Where did they say civilization started? Fact for fact. Where did they say the first man was? Where did they say?
Where was the first man? Is that the question?
Yeah. Right now, scientifically, whatever. What did they say?
Well, scientifically, they said that we were apes, or that we are apes.
You go there now.
I'm not gonna go by what they're saying. I don't
I'm
go
talking
by
about,
what they're saying.
okay, I'm talking about the modern human. So where do we say they find the first modern humans?
I don't go by what they say. It's not my understanding. I don't go by
Okay, science says, yeah. the Great Lake regions of Uganda, Malawi area there.
No,
So you might
they actually say Ethiopia.
Oh my days! They don't say
They
Ethiopia.
do.
No. Oh, do you believe them?
I don't believe anything they say.
So okay. You don't believe them? Why arguing for the point then?
No. I'm just correcting you on what they say.
No. I'm saying what they say. They say the Great.
They don't say Uganda. I don't know where you get that from. As a matter of fact, they say that the earliest Homo sapiens.
Oh my days!
That they say Uganda. That Lucy comes from Ethiopia.
Go on. Don't say Uganda, Zulu. Okay.
Nope.
Let me see if I can type this. Let me see if I don't
go ahead. Type. Show us something for once. Prove me wrong. But anyway, while you do all that, I'll answer your question according to what I know, and what is revealed to me through the scriptures. The first man was Adam, or Adama, and he comes from the Garden of Eden. It was created.
Where's the Garden of Eden?
There's two theories on that.
On the theory, on the fact.
Well, the reason why there's a theory is because there's a bunch of rivers mentioned.
What does the Bible say?
People are not quite sure what some would say that some would say it's in modern day.
No. What does the Bible say?
Hold on, let me finish. Well, the Bible tells you that it's planted a garden east of Eden. Eden is in the Mesopotamia, so that it's in the region of
who says Eden is in Mesopotamia? Where's Zulu? Who says Eden is in
It's between the river Euphrates and the river.
Who says that?
It says that in the Bible. It says that in the Bible. It is between It says it is between. Bro, come on, man. Let me finish, man. It says it is between the river, the Tigris, and the river Euphrates. That's where Eden is. But it says in the Bible that he planted a garden east of Eden. So east of Eden would have to be in Africa, or at least east from that location. So
what? East of what?
East of Eden. That's where the garden was planted.
You said Eden is where?
Eden is between the river Euphrates and the Tigris.
So east of that will be Asia, bro. I know what you're talking about.
No, hold on. Let me finish. Let me look at the.
Yeah, go on. West of that will be Africa. Yeah. Oh shit, man, Zulu, you've been FTKing yourself today. You don't even know, bro. But I just laugh.
It says here there's 4 rivers associated with the Garden of Eden. It says Pison, Gihon, Tigris, and Euphrates.
What does the Bible say? You don't read the Bible.
It also refers to the land of Cush.
You see, you don't read the Bible. You go to some other source. So let's read the Bible.
This is from the Bible.
No,
Genesis 2. Genesis 2.
Don't infer. Just read the verse. Just read the verse. Don't infer stuff in the verse. Just read the verse. Don't infer. Put your own words in there. Just read the verse.
Okay. It says, now a river went out of Eden to water the garden. Oh, let me go before that.
Oh shit! They're not saying the creator of humankind is in South Africa.
Duh. What? But anyway, let me finish the passage. It says here.
What do you think about that, Zulu?
Well, these are theories, remember. And it says in verse 8. Okay, it says here, the Lord God planted a garden eastward in Eden, and there he put the man whom he had formed, and out of the ground the Lord God made every tree grow that is pleasant to the sight and good for food. The tree of life was also in the midst of the garden, and the tree of knowledge of good and evil. A river went out of Eden to water the garden, and from there it parted and became 4 riverheads. The name of the first is Pison. It is the one which skirts the whole land of Havilah, where there is gold. So this is all in Ethiopia, yeah? That's the first river. And then it says, and the gold of that land is good. Bdellium and onyx stone are there. The name of the second river is Gihon. It is the one which goes around the whole land of Cush. There's 2 rivers. No, the first one is not. The first one is Havilah, which I think is in Arabia. I'm not sure, but the second one is Cush. And then it says here the third one.
Havilah is also Ethiopia.
It's also it's also Ethiopia. I thought so as well. There's 2 rivers coming from or going into Ethiopia. Yeah, and then the third one is Hiddekel, and this is the one that goes toward east of Assyria. The 4th river is Euphrates. So this is where the Garden of Eden, the rivers came out of Eden to water the garden. But it says here the garden was planted eastward of Eden.
So what does that infer to you? Or suggest?
That means it would be in Asia then, isn't it?
No, it would be in if the first 2 places are giving you a location of Ethiopia and Kush is really Sudan. You know what I'm saying?
What's east of that?
Well, as I said,
it's still Arabia. It's still Arabia,
but
isn't it?
Even in that time period, it would all have been classed as Egypt or, you know what I mean, Ethiopia or whatever. Do you get what I'm saying? But it seems a bit early to be calling it Ethiopia or whatever. Do you get what I'm saying? So they're just calling it by the land. It's known as Havilah. All right. So one goes round it and one basically goes round it and one goes round the other side of it or something like that. Yeah. Both of them go around it basically. Or one goes through. I don't know.
Michael,
it's around the garden, no?
No, but it says that these rivers came out of Eden to water the garden. Now river went out from Eden and the river split. So one big river comes out and it splits into 4 rivers, which lead to Ethiopia. 2 lead to Ethiopia. Another one leads to Assyria. And another one is Euphrates. So these rivers come out of Eden. So we need to know where Eden is in the first place.
Yeah, but the 2 is 1. The 2 is 1, you know?
Please.
If you think about it, the 2 is 1 because the Nile is not just 1. It's 1 at one point and then it splits into 2. No?
Yeah.
No.
Michael, can you screen share the Great Lakes region of Africa?
Sorry?
Michael, please. Michael, can you screen share the Great Lakes region of Africa?
Great Lakes region.
Maps, yeah.
Oh,
Great Lakes region of Africa.
The problem with this as well is the names used for some of these rivers, like Havilah, the Nile wasn't called Havilah now. Like some of these names, we don't know what the rivers were because the names weren't the same names that we use now when we refer to these rivers. You know what I mean? So we don't know which river Havilah is.
No, we do. We've done this already.
No, we don't know because but we don't
Let's
know.
not do that. Like we played the stream. Hold on, we played the stream a while ago, bro. Like maybe a week before last. So like you're not gonna do that. And I'm not gonna get into it.
The map in the Bible is inaccurate, which says the land of Ham is this, the land of
No. I didn't say that. Don't do that, man. What I said was because remember, do you know that map, Maku, that says this is where the Hamites live, this is where the Shemites live, this is where the Japhethites live, yeah?
Yeah.
I was saying that map isn't 100% accurate because they mingled amongst each other. They didn't say, oh, here's your land and here's my land. The Hamites and Shemites lived amongst each other. Is that not a correct statement?
The Hamites and the thing, all of them lived amongst each other. You're correct,
there we go. Thank you. That's what I was saying.
In the land of Canaan, yeah.
Right.
And in Egypt and in other places, yeah.
And in Babylon, right?
Michael, one second.
Thank you.
Simple. One second.
So Beef is confused.
1 second. I know you're trying to be smart here. 1 second. After the flood, did Noah allocate the land of this to his son Ham? This land was located to this person? Or am I wrong?
No, he didn't do that.
He didn't do that. Thank you, Maku. See, we're in agreement.
Who done that?
Thank you.
Well, Ham didn't get a land, but other man got land. Yes.
Didn't you see? Well, hold on. Let me ask you, Maku.
Who got land? From who?
Wait, hold on. Didn't we see the dispersion after the Tower of Babel, where people started going into their own things and their own lands?
What dispersion?
As in like people going to their own locations.
Going to different locations or back to where they came from. Yes.
Different. Right. Thank you.
Back with where they came from.
No. He said all different.
Look, 1 second. Are they going back where they came from or going to different locations, Michael?
They went back to where they came from.
Okay.
So that means when I asked you where did the Europeans go back to? Where did they come from? Where were they coming from in the first place? I mean, there was
Europeans weren't even around during the time was what you're talking about, bro.
I asked you.
Well, they were. That's where the argument comes with the Canaanites.
No, Japhethites, man.
Well, no, it's just Canaanites full stop. And I mean, some will be black and some will be Mediterranean looking.
Bro, you're telling me every single white person comes from Canaan, bro? That's silly, bro.
No, I'm not saying that. No one ever suggested that. You get it? But a set of them did, yes.
I can't validate that.
Right. And then on top of it, to more validate it, is that these people somehow ended up in the Caucasus Mountains. You got what I'm saying? So then when they were released from the Caucasus Mountains, or they escaped or whatever, because no one's born in a cave, innit? So there would have had to been a period of when these people were enclosed and imprisoned in that region.
I want to find that thing, the map. Sure,
and it's just above Turkey. It's just above Turkey, so.
But you know what we have established, though. You know what we have established, Maki, where you're going.
Yeah.
Beefy's been teaching us some Shona, and we've just established that there's many words in the Shona language that are very similar to the Hebrew.
Oh, we knew that. I can pull up a debate there.
And we've also established that biblically there's evidence for Hebrews migrating to Africa, to Western, Central, and South, and residing there before 70 AD. You're right. When you read the book of hold on. Don't make lies on my name, bro. Let me finish. Don't lies on my name, bro. Mana. Let me finish. Yeah. We got biblical evidence. In the book of Zephaniah, it says, "Beyond the rivers of Ethiopia are my dispersed." This is before 70 AD. So you already had the 12 tribes or the 10 tribes away from Israel in Africa before 70 AD. So we've got the dispersion, we've got the language being the same, we've got the culture being the same, we've got the spiritual system being the same. What are we inferring from that? What are we inferring from that? What does that mean? What's the conclusion?
There's no inferring in any sort of way when it comes to people from the east. Do you get what I'm saying? Or like what we're calling the Horn, because most of those would be considered standardly as Israelites.
No, that's not true.
Yes,
that is
facts.
Blood true. That is
genetically.
No, hold on one second.
They're closer to Somali.
Yeah, no. Somalis.
What?
They're not Israelites. They're Hamites.
I'm not putting
names.
I'm not, Bobs. You could call them that now, but these are not the same people that occupied the land prior in antiquity. You got what I'm saying? There's different waves of people coming in and all of that. So the most recent ones are the ones you're seeing. You cannot say that those were the people of ancient times.
Okay, let me ask you a question, Maki. Let me just show you how what you're saying is incorrect. Let me show you what you're saying. What you're saying is incorrect. There are some Ethiopians today that are descendants of Israelites or mixed from the admixture of the Hebrews.
No, they are Israelites.
Hold on, let me finish.
It's accepted fact.
Bro, let me finish, man. They're not Israelites because there's only the better Israel. Even they only recognize a small amount, of the Ethiopians as Israelites anyway. That's not the point. The tribe of Dan. That's not the point anyway. But let me get to what I was saying, yeah? When you look at the first interactions between the Jews and the Ethiopians, which would be, some would say Moses, some would say Solomon, whatever it may be. Was the population of the Ethiopians more than the Israelites in ancient times?
What? Sorry?
Were there more Ethiopians in terms of population than Israelites?
Doesn't make sense. The question.
No, but here what I'm saying. Yeah.
Okay. If you were in the time of the Israelites, right?
Yes.
Which Israelites?
When Ethiopia was a part of Egypt.
Were there more Cushites?
So there's more Egyptians. No. There's more Egyptians.
They're not Egyptians, man. What are you doing, man? Stop this, man.
Who are the Egyptians? What Egyptians?
Forget Egyptians. We're talking
hold
about
on,
Cushites, man.
1 second. No. You talk about Cushite, but you talk about Ethiopia, right? You mentioned Ethiopia. Right, and Ethiopia. Man. Hold on, originally that Egypt, Sudan, Ethiopia, and even all the way up to Uganda, where the Great Lakes are, or the Lake Victoria is. So all along the Nile, full stop. Do you get what I'm saying? Is what they saying was the region of Egypt. Do you get what I'm saying? So there's upper
Up to
and
Lake
lower.
Victoria.
What you're
In
talking
where we
about?
from?
Why are we
in
even talking about
Uganda.
Egypt? Ask you a question about population between
Yes,
Kush
yes,
and Israel. Why are we
yes.
even speaking about
And
Egypt,
I'm
bro?
saying those Kushites or those Kush people that you think are descendants of Kush, or no,
Or black
Kush was the
Bantu
ruler.
people.
One second. Kush was the ruler, just like his son Nimrod was the ruler
This isn't going
in
anywhere.
Bantu man.
sorry, bro, in Mesopotamia. But it doesn't mean he was those people.
This isn't going anywhere. I'll ask you a
You know what I'm
simple
saying?
question. Let me
So,
answer the
yeah,
question.
I just answered it simply. 1 second.
You didn't answer the
And then
question.
I said, remember that when you're saying Kush, yeah, you don't even know what you're saying. You're thinking Kush is Ethiopia, right? You're thinking Kush is Ethiopia. That is incorrect.
Okay, can I answer the question?
Kush,
Go on,
1
answer
second.
yourself.
Kush
Michael,
is the
stupidity.
capital. 1 second. Kush is the capital, yeah, of the Nubians. So Nubia's capital was called
It's
Kush.
Kush. And Nubians
You
were
understand?
African Bantu
And it's
people
next
from
door.
Uganda.
It's
Bantu.
next door to Ethiopia. You get
All
it?
right, all right. Can I answer the question, please? Because I don't agree with nothing you just said. Yeah. So
You don't have
the Kushites. The question was. Let me repeat the question for people that are listening. Question was: were there more were there more Kushites in terms of population than Israelites? And I'm answering that by saying yes, because the Kushites are older than Israelites. So if you've got a small group of tribes called Israelites versus a whole group of Africans called Kushites, how are they all going to become Israelites when they mix?
No, that's not going to happen. No.
So this is why I said to you, not every Ethiopian is an Israelite, because Israelites are a small group of people in comparison to Kushites. That's why I said to you, only better. Hold on.
Are the Ethiopians more in number than the
only
Bantu?
the tribe of Dan,
Zulu.
better Israel. These people, the recognized Israelites, you could say,
Right.
yeah, they're descendants. But you can't say every Ethiopian is an Israelite when they're far older and far bigger than Israel.
Michael, can I ask you a question, Michael?
You agree with that,
I'm just
Michael?
saying,
Yeah,
but
can I
I'm
ask you
saying
Michael,
the land
Michael,
is the land. 1 second. The land is, but the people are not. The people
Michael, ask you a question.
migrated, or hold on, were brought into that area. So that's what I'm saying to you, Zulu. They are not the
Michael,
same people.
Zulu, can I ask you a question?
So who's the original Ethiopian?
1 second, Zulu.
No,
Zulu,
I'm
I'll ask you a
saying
question,
that.
Zulu. Michael, 1 second, please. Zulu, one question. Who is more in Africa, Ethiopians or the Bantu?
Depends on what you mean by Ethiopian. Because do you mean Habasha? Do you mean like Somali, Djibouti,
You ask
like
a question.
all of East Africa?
Now you don't know now, but you ask a question.
No, because it's not just. It's not just.
Zulu.
But these are modern. These are hold on, Beefy. These are modern day borders. All of that region was all Kush. No.
I ask you, who are more in number in Africa, the Ethiopians or the Bantus?
Probably the Bantus. I'm not sure.
So that's your point made, isn't it?
No, that's not a point made. What point does that prove?
That a few came in the mix, but the few still remain. The majority is still there.
So you're claiming that they're not original? Is that what you're claiming?
Yes. Well,
oh well, that's you, man. Because I ain't trying to do a tribalism thing. That's you, man.
I'm just talking facts.
I'm not saying that.
I'm just talking facts. Not all.
Genetically, E1B1B has always been there in that region, as well as E1B1A. So I don't know.
If you look at Ethiopians,
it has.
If you look at Ethiopia,
it's a marker and on a time period.
If you look at Ethiopia and Somalis, they don't all look the same, bro. They don't all look the same. They all look different.
But what I'm saying is, you can see, yeah, that these are a mixed set of people. So how can they be the original people of the land? One, yeah. Two, they have a history or even an amnesia in some cases of them being brought to that land.
What makes you think they're a mixed group of people?
Bro.
Just because of their bros.
Bro.
Are you gonna what?
No, we're gonna have to go there because I don't agree with you, bro.
They agree that they are mixed.
They know that.
I don't know.
Is it because they're lighter skinned and straighter hair? Like, what are you trying to infer here?
Some are Jerry, some got straight hair, some look.
Okay, so you think that those features have to be due to a mix, that they can't be natural in Africa? Is this what you're claiming?
Africans are all about mixing. There's not one tribe. Hold on. There's not one tribe that is not mixed.
But
So
that's
what are
that's
you
skin
doing?
deep though. But look at that's skin deep.
But,
we're
but,
talking
but
about.
hold on,
Make
Michael.
yourself sound silly.
Michael, do we not see those same
We still have
features?
the original tribes, but everybody else is mixed, bro.
Mixed,
Like,
But
what
do
are
we,
you
Zulu,
doing?
do we not see lighter skin in West Africa in the same
Zulu.
tribes?
That doesn't
Zulu.
mean anything. That's not a
Zulu.
So
prerequisite
no,
of
but
being
if,
African.
but Michael, that's what you're saying. You're saying because
Let
they
me
look
answer him.
different.
Michael, let me
They,
answer him.
No,
Michael, let me
I'm
answer him.
saying
Zulu.
it's the obvious thing. Like they said it.
Michael. Zulu, among
They
the
said it.
Debele. Among the Debele, have you got some with curly hair? Have you got some with straight hair? Have you got some with who look white? Have you got some who look Asian among the Debele people?
no.
So there you go. There's your answer then, innit? Shut up, man. Argue over
What do you mean,
nonsense,
shut
bro.
up, man? What do you mean? Don't talk to me like
Oh,
that.
argue over nonsense, bro. You know what I mean? Let's argue over nonsense, bro. They're mixed
Talk to me
people.
like that, man.
Plain to see.
Yeah, they're mixed
Come on,
people,
bro.
man. Like, it just what I'm trying to say is, even though that they're mixed or whatever, it's an African mix or whatever, or some in some cases they would say Arabs, you know, and you know, it is what it is. That's why we are such a large color variety.
Are you trying to say we're the original Ethiopians?
Hmm? I never said we anything. You said you're a tribe of Gad.
Yeah, you keep insinuating.
You said you're a tribe.
Bro.
You said you're a tribe of Gad. But what I'm saying is, and the Skenazis are saying that definitely these Ethiopians of modern times are definitely of the tribe
Related.
of Benjamin or tribe of Judah
Not all
and
of
Dan
them.
and all
Not
of that.
all of
right?
them.
I'm not saying all of them. I'm just saying that the point has been
It's
made.
a small
bro.
majority. It's a small number.
Hold
It's
on,
in
one second,
comparison, it's a
one
small
second, bro.
number.
But they are small. Their numbers is not the hugest in Africa. Like, what are you doing?
I don't see a Bantu Bible, but I see Ethiopian Bible.
Bro, we're talking about Abyssinia. These guys are older.
Yeah,
These guys are
but
older. Bro, these guys are older than what you even talk. These guys are older
I'm not
than
saying.
Hebrews.
I don't see a
Bro.
Bantu Bible,
don't
but I
you
see Ethiopian
understand?
Bible. How
So
about that?
what I'm saying is, it's not older than Hebrews. They are them.
They're not Hebrews, man.
That's
Stop
the
it, man.
only way that it could make sense, bro.
The
Think
Hamites,
about
man.
it.
The Hamites, man. Stop it, man.
Bro, but as I said, even if they were Hamites, are you saying Hamites never mixed with Cushites and
No,
never
but
mixed with...
Matthew, it's a
Hold on, one
small
second.
number, bro. You're saying all of them are
Bro,
Hebrews, man.
the Africans, that is what we're known for. That's what I said. The mixing thing is what we are.
We are
That's how we
Hebrews.
get some tribes. No, that's how we even get some tribes.
We don't do
Because
incest like
they're
the
a
Bible.
mixture.
We don't do
They're
incest like
mixtures
the
of
Bible.
older tribes.
Matthew,
you
we
know?
are Hebrews. They are Hamites. What don't you understand?
Bro,
Well,
no,
no,
I'm
don't
saying
bother that, don't bother that, don't
you're
bother that.
making that claim, yeah. But again, all the looks can be
You're a
accounted.
Hebrew.
1 second. There's
I
all the
don't believe
looks
them.
accounted for. Do you get it? So
Zulu.
mm,
We're breaking up. Zulu, no, the way you keep saying I don't believe in other books, yeah. So I don't believe in them. So don't bring them up to me. We don't believe in the Bible. So why do you believe what the Bible says?
Because if we're talking about biblical people,
I'm not talking about biblical. I'm talking about history. I'm talking about biblical. I'm talking about
so
history.
Hebrews aren't biblical.
No, not for me. I'm talking about history. I'm talking about history. I'm talking
Listen,
about history.
if we were
We're talking
talking about listen, if we
we're
were
talking about
talking
history,
about
bro.
hold on, if we were talking about Hindus, I wouldn't pull up the Bible. It wouldn't be fair to Hindus. We're talking
Why?
about Hebrews.
Are
I'm
they
gonna
not in
pull
the
up the
Bible?
Bible as a primary source,
Are
regardless
Hindus not
of
in
what
the
you
Bible?
think.
Are Hindus
I
not
don't
in the
care.
Bible?
Well, if you don't agree with the Bible, then you don't need to join in the conversation because that's going to be the primary source for this discussion.
No,
It's
no,
that
no, no,
simple.
no, no, no. You can't make a rule, but we're talking history. How can you talk
Yeah,
about
Bible is
only?
historical. Archaeologists use the Bible when they're going in Israel and excavating. Okay,
No,
so what are you talking about?
they don't. They found
doesn't
nothing
make
there.
it a fact, though.
Mm-hmm.
Well, the Bible is an historical book.
No,
What
I'm
I'm
just
saying
saying.
to you, don't. You want us to believe everything the Bible says?
Matthew,
I
you're
don't believe in
saying
the
it's not,
Bible.
but the Biblical Institute of Israel,
The
when they're
point
doing
I'm
historical
making, Zulu,
findings, they
wait
use
one
the
second,
Bible
Zulu.
to find
Zulu, 1
cities,
second.
to find
Hold on.
locations. They use the Bible.
Zulu, bro.
Are
1
they
second.
doing it? Are they doing it after the fact that the book has been written?
Or before?
What do you mean?
That must tell you something. You got what I'm saying? That people had this book in existence for a couple thousand years, right?
Oh, this is
This
going in
Bible
circles.
and thing. No, I'm just saying this biblical book, right? And then now, yeah, in recent
That's
times,
right.
you're finding things like Dead Sea Scrolls and all of that. So, like, which one's first? Like, bro, like, how
Michael, why do you always disagree with what I say, bro?
No, I'm not disagreeing. I'm just explaining my point. Like, if you just stop to listen and stop.
Zulu, stop listening. Oh, you can't disagree with me.
You don't listen to what I say. You don't listen.
No,
to what
you
I
don't
say.
listen to anyone else. You want to
I'm fully listening to you, my brother.
You always have a counter every time I make a point. Every
So
single
much
time.
you, Zulu.
Bro.
You do the same though.
I'm just talking to you, bro. Like, what are you
Michael, you
doing?
guys are the same, Michael. He's crying for over what he does.
Hold on. I understand you're combative because you've been talking to Beefy for a while, right? But it's me talking to you, bro.
Yeah, but I'm saying a point, and then you're saying no.
No, I'm saying my point. And then when I'm breaking down my point, you're telling me, "Oh yeah, I'm not listening to the. You're going away. You're always disagreeing with me." Well,
Exactly.
I'm not supposed to. And even then, is it in a horrible way? No, it's never that. Exactly. That's why you're laughing.
I'm laughing because like we're talking about something basic, man. Like the other day, we're arguing whether Israel could plant and have plants and have agriculture. Like, what kind of silly argument is that? It's like you always want to argue with me.
No,
bro. You said that it's a desert.
Here we go again.
Yep, and I was proved correct.
No, you proved wrong.
Man said it's 98. The land, 98%. If something's 98% desert, then we could
but you know, but that's not Israel. 98% is not Israel. That's Arabia. But that's
as I said,
is Israel the region?
You're talking about the region. The region is Jordan, within the same land, right?
Bro.
So that's what it is.
Israel in the same area.
Michael, did I not
prove
river? That the enemies of the Israelites would salt the land to make it desolate? Did I not prove that?
It was desert already.
Did I not prove that?
Hold on. I'm saying, but you're talking about salting places that are kind of deserty anyway. I don't understand.
No, they weren't always like that. It became deserty because of them salting it.
What?
Not necessarily. As in the places they mentioned, like Carthage and that.
One second.
It was an oasis.
No, but Carthage is where you're talking about your Hannibal. And like, come on, bro. Like, they have to sack it. If they sack it, they burn down buildings, they do your salting or whatever you're saying. Cool, no problem. But what I'm saying is that is only, hold on, that is only in the land that they managed to cultivate from fucking sand.
Desert.
But how many times was Israel
grass, bro? You can grow a few times. Sorry, yeah, a few times, yeah. No problem.
Right. So you're gonna have deserty places there, aren't you? Because of the
no,
sacking?
I'm just saying. No, not because of the sacking, because of the environment.
No, man.
If you say it's not far from Kemet, hold on. If you say it's not far from Kemet, and Kemet had a drought, that you can definitely confidently say. You can definitely say that, right? You say that Kemet had a drought. Oh yeah. Kemet had a drought. Blah blah blah.
7 years of plenty, and when we starved ourselves.
Yeah, but it depends on when. Depends on when.
You just said that though.
When in the timeline. That's important.
So I'm saying, and then we establish. 1 second. We establish. Yeah, Egypt is definitely a fucking desert. We established that. There's no argument there, right?
Egypt.
Yes.
Well, it wasn't always like that.
So I'm saying we cultivate land. We irrigate the Nile. So the Nile, around the Nile, 1 second, on both sides of the Nile will be fertile land, and it just makes sense, right? But outside of that, it's fucking desert, bro. Like,
no, but that's when you go out more south, more down south. Then you see the Sahara, and all that.
Pyramids are built on the Giza Plateau. You know what a plateau is.
But you know why there's desert there, Marco? Is because people made that land desolate.
No,
because of the flood.
Whoa, the land was flooded. Thank you. So that's the major.
That's what causes. Which
one's first? Which one's first? And what type of water flooded the land? Fresh water, sea water, salty water. So which one's going to ruin the land first? Is it the
Romans
or
the Romans?
Or the Romans? Like, come on, bro. You could just do.
You're salting, Michael.
What we're talking about, bro, my brother, is geography, yeah, and geology, yeah, the study of rocks, which I definitely took the course in. You know what I'm saying? And passed successfully the GCSE. But so the study of rocks and all of that. That's what I'm trying to say. I know a desert from not a desert, and how they can use those materials in that land to build such structures. Where do you think they got the bricks from?
Michael, 1 second.
From another part of the desert.
I never said there was no desert, but I wouldn't say most of it was desert. I wouldn't say that.
No, I'm saying most of Saudi Arabia is desert, and most of North Africa is desert. We know this. Like, there's no from east to west. That's the Sahara.
But would you agree with me that it wasn't always desert?
Yes, it wasn't always.
Then we can agree. That's it. That's it. Then we agree.
I remember what I said to you. I said that
we were there before the flood.
The actual what made those conditions proves a flood. Remember I
Yes,
said that?
yes,
Right.
yes, yes.
And I said that there's silt up in the mountains in what we're calling Israel and Mesopotamia and all of this region,
Flooding
right?
there's flooding in one of the
So,
what at the bottom one of the pyramids. Flooding at the bottom of the pyramids.
right.
How did that happen?
And obviously
No, the
erosion.
pyramids were built after the flood. Don't try.
No,
And,
there's flooding in the pyramids. How did that happen, Zulu?
The pyramids are only 3,000 years old, bro.
There's flooding in the pyramids. How
No,
did that happen,
5,000,
Zulu?
5,000. They're only 5,000 years old.
Zulu,
we don't
so how
know
did they get
that.
flooded?
Remember, you
How
can't
did they get
carbon
flooded?
date rock.
Remember, we looked at the King's List, and it wasn't older than
Zulu,
6,000 years.
how did they?
Yeah, but that,
Remember?
hold on. But I said the King's List is not the start of Egypt.
Okay, no, but that, no, I'm no. We
One
looked
second,
at the
one
pre.
second. It's the
According to
start
the
of
Bible,
the
Zulu, how old is the
dynasty.
world?
Pre-Nama.
According to the Bible, how old is the world?
Okay,
You
you
looked
weren't
at it
looking at the
pre-Nama.
Bible, and that's another what?
According to the Bible,
couple
man,
thousand years.
Zulu, according to the Bible, how old?
Okay, we looked at it when it was
how old is
Upper
it?
and Lower Kingdom. We looked at it pre-Nama. It still wasn't 6,000 years. Remember?
Zulu,
No,
according
you're
to the
saying
Bible, how
that
old is it?
6,000 years is the start of the dynasties. That is clear
Dynasties, bro.
to
No, I'm
see.
6,000 years
Okay.
is when the world was made.
No.
No, we're not doing that.
And
Rubbish.
your Egyptian
Hold on,
evidences.
hold on. And what happened is you changed your stance. You used to believe that, and then you changed. No, I don't believe that anymore.
No, I just said I don't know. I just
No,
said I
you
don't
believe in
know.
the Bible. So you believe in the Bible, Zulu, which is 8,000
No,
years old.
because there was some people
The
telling
Bible
me
is
that.
8,000 years. So
No, hold on. There
which
were
one is
people
true?
telling
The
me that we
Bible.
don't. There was we don't know how long Adam and Eve were in the garden before the fall, etc., etc., etc. But the evidence points to 6,000 years. And
What,
when
for
you
the
look
earth?
at the oldest civilizations, being the Egyptians and the Sumerians, any sort of evidence that we can find, nothing from them goes back earlier than 6,000 years. The oldest
Wow.
is 5,000 years. That's about a 1,000-year gap
Wow.
between the
Everybody,
creation.
everybody.
Wow.
Put a number
Show me
one.
something older than.
Put a
Show me
number
something.
one. Put a number
Wow.
one in the chat if anyone in here believes Zulu's account of 6,000 years. Put a number 2 in the chat if you don't believe that.
2 for
All right.
me.
Leave it at
How
that.
about this? Instead of belief, because you said you don't deal with belief, I'm going to quote you on that, yeah? Why don't you show me something older than 6,000 years? Definitively, by fact,
My
with
family.
evidence that it's older than 6,000
My
years.
Man
family.
left Brixton, went Heath, fucking went to the outskirts of fucking Croydon and come back, and the man is still there, you know. Big up.
Yeah,
big up.
no, I asked the question. Oh, hold on. Emzelini, you can join in on this. What do
Go
you
on, go on.
think? Do you think that the Earth is 6,000 years old?
Hell no. Hell fucking no.
Okay.
Can you prove that it's not, Emzelini?
What, can I prove that it's not?
Yeah?
No, but can you prove that it is?
That's what I'm saying. How do you know? How is it hell effing no?
All right. Hold on,
Prove
wait,
it.
wait. Hey, Zulu. Brother, I fully understand that you believe in your in your
There's
books
evidence
and-
for it, though. It's not just a
Wait,
belief.
no. I hear what you're saying, bro. But like, all right, cool. Realistically, yeah. Like, do you honestly believe that the world is 6,000 years old?
It's a fact.
It's a fact,
Yep.
definitive fact, like outright fact, yeah.
I'm asking you to show me a civilization or anything older than 6,000 years to disprove me. No one has been able to do it.
Hold on.
Because what will happen is
give me
people
some
will start
time,
going.
give me some
People will
time, give me
people will
some time.
start going to Homo sapiens, Homo erectuses, and all these evolutionists. But none of us agree with that, so we can't use any of that. So we need to show. You need to show me something of civilization. Egyptians are not older than 6,000 years. Sumerians, Babylonians, not older than 6,000 years.
JD
So-
said, hey, JD said, hold on, how do I pronounce this type of people? I don't want to
Go
butcher the
Black
name.
Tepsi.
Yeah.
Blah, blah, blah.
In Turkey, 12,000 years old, he said.
Well, we'll have to prove that. We'll have to look that up and see what it says.
Come on, man.
Yeah, no, you know what? Give me some time, yeah. I'll definitely look into that, but I'm kind of sticking with. I'll be able to find something older than 6.
Number 2, mate. Number 2s.
Yeah,
The number ones can't prove their point either. And if they are going to prove it, it's going to use the tools that they say they don't use.
Yeah.
The information they don't.
Carbon dating is
apply.
very poor, and it's not good use for measuring time. We know this.
Okay.
It's been proven.
Cool.
So if you're going to refer to carbon dating, which is what they use to say how old something is, that's not going to be a good point to.
And then carbon dating compared to
Can I do something quickly? Can I do
biblical,
something?
one second.
Can I do
To
something quickly?
biblical dating. What about biblical dating? How do
which
you
is
think
based
they
on the
worked out?
genealogy. It's based on the age genealogy.
Okay, of a certain set of people, right?
No, of the whole
Zulu.
world.
Zulu.
It can't be the whole world. Where's
Zulu.
Chinese in there?
Chinese people come from Japheth.
Really?
Yeah.
And you're sticking with that, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so what
Where
about
in
the
the
ones in the Amazonian rainforest? What about them?
People migrate. People went there after the Tower of Babel.
Who are they though?
You mean the people in the Amazonian?
Where are they
Yeah.
mentioned in the Bible?
I don't know what group they are specifically. They could be Hamites. They could be Japheth. The point is, people migrated to these areas. They weren't always in these areas. At some point,
And they weren't even always in existence, to be honest. Let's be
right?
honest.
Because some would say that the Olmecs and all that came from Africa, innit? So it's
Right.
still within the same location.
Sorry, Zulu.
I know
Zulu.
that. That was between. The problem with that is how long ago did the Olmecs get to the Americas? According to what they say.
Well, it's prehistoric, so it's definitely somewhere between 5,000 years.
Right. And 11,000, right?
Well, 11. When you start
That's a
going to
big
10,
gap, boy. That's a big
but when
gap.
you start going to but when you start going to 10,000 years, we're no longer dealing with civilizations. We're dealing with Homo sapiens. This is what they tell us. You're not dealing with civilizations anymore.
Well,
So that's what I'm saying.
11,000 years ago, there was a flood or a major body of water. So is that one that could be referred to at 11,000 years? Someone picks that up 6,000 years later, yeah, or records it 6,000 years later, yeah, and then that's what we've got to today.
I'll tell you what's happened, Maku. They've taken.
Michael,
they've
wait,
taken
wait,
the
wait,
timeline.
one second.
One second. You made a good point.
I've got evidence. I've got evidence here. Michael, I've got evidence here.
No, the Sentinelese Island, they migrated there. Even scientists tell you they migrated.
Who are
there.
they? Who are they? Who are they?
The Hamites.
But it says they migrated like 50,000 years ago.
Or Japheth. I don't know. They but they weren't always there. They can tell you when they can tell you when they
regardless, it predates the time period you gave, because the time period that it says that they moved to Sentinel Island, whatever, was over 50,000 years ago.
Where does it say 50? Where does it say 50,000 years?
Hold on 1 second, I'll find it. 1 second.
Because hold on, 50,000 years ago.
Hold on, wait. Zulu, I want to read something. Can I read something? I've got my evidence. That about the Khoisan. The Khoisan
what?
The Khoisan expanded into Africa 150,000 years ago, possibly as as 250,000 years.
Yo, are you just gonna say random dates without evidence? Post what you're saying.
I'm giving you what do you mean?
Post.
No. Random.
My days.
I beefy. Hold on. Wait. Before you go into that, Zulu, can I just say this one thing as well, bro? Like, we need to also be very, very, very aware and very, very, very cautious of the fact that there's been recorded periods in time when people have tried to erase history, bro.
You better listen to Kemo.
So I say that to say this, bro. If somebody writes something today and somebody wipes out any trace of it, bro, but there's remnant people still have remnants of whatever was written down. Does that mean that is a lie? Does that mean that is false? Like, do you know what I'm trying to say, bro? Because
I'm not saying the people went there. I'm saying the dates are messed up. That's all I'm
Zulu
saying.
says. So Zulu, your Bible, it's in the Bible only.
The methods that they use to measure are incorrect. Also, it's carbon dating. Yeah, it's the same thing they use to say evolution and ape primates and all this. This is what you guys are using.
What is Bible use?
7,000 years and 10,000 years.
What is Bible use? What is Bible use?
It's part of their. It's part of their timeline. Using Western European timelines.
Who's a primate? Because they don't even say that about Homo sapiens.
No, they say we're primates.
How old are Homo sapiens according to them?
They say something like 10,000 years or 100,000 years or something. That's when the first Homo sapien came about. 100,000 years ago. That's when the first Homo sapien came about. But again, this is all their theology. This is their ideology, right? Evolution.
So shouldn't that be? Hold on. So shouldn't that be Adam?
No, but Michael, I don't use their ideology, bro.
I'm just saying. Yes, you do. You believe in Adam. So I'm saying. No. Listen, if the first Homo sapien was 6,000 years. No, sorry, what?
8,000.
The first Homo sapien was 200. 200,000 years.
200,000, yeah, 100, yeah,
Right.
200,000.
200,000, easy,
Mhm.
light work, right? Because they recently found a new bone in
And
Morocco.
they measure with carbon dating.
No, Morocco, because you can just see the human, the Homo sapiens fibia bone. That's the bone in your forearm. Yeah, it can easily be identified without carbon dating. And then if you carbon date that fibia to know that that is a Homo sapien bone, so we can't get away from the fact of what it is. Do you get it? If they take it and they test it and they say, "Rah, 200,000 years," okay, we could say Homo sapiens were here 200,000 years ago. Not everything is carbon dating. It's based on the actual piece of the bone itself. Know where it fits on the body, the human body. If it was another type of hominid or monkey, yeah, they could quite easily identify if it was that. Do you get it? And they haven't because of the slenderness of the bone.
Animal.
Right. So you just need to know. There's lots of things that you need to
Okay,
know.
but do you understand?
Sorry,
Max, can I
to
speak?
come to a conclusion. Sorry, yeah, go on.
You understand that even these mammoth bones that they found recently, a few years ago, they found a mammoth bone with flesh on it. Okay, if we're really talking about millions of years, like they like to propagate, you wouldn't find bones with flesh on it.
It was frozen,
So,
Zulu. It was frozen.
because they found
Yeah, it was
flesh
frozen
on it.
one.
No, there were
It's
some that were
frozen.
not frozen. There were some that were not frozen.
No,
Which
you
one?
could never find that.
And
You can never
because-
find it.
Zulu,
Let me finish,
bruv, come on.
Bro, let
That's
me
a lie,
finish.
man.
I'm the one that looked at this shit, innit? Let me finish, yeah?
Yeah, you might have.
They found it, and because of they were finding these things, they had to readjust, because they're always readjusting, by the way. It's never consistent. They'll tell you the world was millions of years, then they'll tell you it's billions of years, then they'll tell you it's hundreds of billions. They're never consistent, right? So this timeline is always changing. This is why it's unreliable. Not only is that the case, but the methods they use to date these materials is carbon dating. It's radiometric dating, yeah? This dating is based on the isotopes and the radium, because everything has like a radioactive like marker to indicate how long it's been there. It's called half-lives, yeah? And the problem with this measurement is they're not taking into account that the environment pre-flood was different to the environment now. Meaning, when the firmament was still there, it blocked a lot of the radiation that was coming in from the solar environment, like the sun and all that. So the radiometric datings would have been different back then than now. So they're not taking that into
So
account.
if it's not,
You know what it is?
There's no
Sorry.
firmament now, is Zulu saying. Is the firmament gone now, Zulu?
And that's not biblical, is it?
The water above the waters, yes.
No,
yes, it came down.
Zulu, wait. You said, Zulu. Has the firmament gone, yes or no?
The waters above the yes. The waters
No, I'm
above the
asking that
firmament.
question. Is it?
But Beefy, what are you asking? I answered your question, man.
You're saying waters, I'm saying firmament. You're saying waters. Bro, don't be silly.
The
Don't play games
waters
with me,
above
man.
the firmament was blocking the soul. Do you not understand what I'm saying?
No, Zulu. When you said the firmament, you say waters. You never put waters in anything.
Okay,
You just said firmament.
I'm correcting that. I'm saying the waters above the firmament. Do you
See what I
understand
mean?
what I'm saying? now?
Remixing things, bro. That's remixing.
Remixing thing. That's in the Bible in Genesis 1. It tells you, the waters above the firmament.
bro. You just remix just now. You didn't say no water. You said firmament. When I asked you about firmament,
Okay,
you said
but
no
then
waters.
I've corrected it now. Have I not? Have I not
Remix. That's a
corrected it?
remix, isn't it? That's a remix.
No. It's me correcting what I said.
Yeah, you remixed what you
That's
said.
simple.
Exactly. You remixed it.
Remix. I'm quoting the Bible. The Bible says the waters above the
You
firmament.
remixed it.
Hold on, Matthew. Does the Bible not say waters above the firmament?
At first, you didn't say waters. Did you?
Hold
You
on,
said
hold
waters
on,
at first.
hold on.
Did you say waters at first, bro?
Does the Bible say that, Matthew? Yes or no?
Okay, yes, it does.
Thank you.
So-
So
Did you say waters?
stop confusing.
Did you-
Hold on,
did you
hold
say
on.
waters?
So hold on. How did you analyze that statement? You get it? Like you just gave an example which was outside of the Bible, right? And then used the Bible as the reference point, right? To
Yeah.
say like, look, the firmament. But how do we establish the firmament without using science, carbon dating, all sorts of tools that these men have?
The same way
did
the ancient people, the Sumerians, the Egyptians, they understood what the
How?
firmament was. They understood
They
the
had
solar
science.
system.
They used
They
science.
understood
They used
all these
science.
things before carbon dating. They understood all these things before NASA and before all of these different.
Yeah, but you don't
archaeological
even agree. Hold on, you don't even agree with their times.
What do you
Because
mean?
we're talking like 450,000 year period between the king's list of the Sumerians. Like, what are we doing?
Yeah, but again, we need to understand that the Sumerian day isn't the same as the day that how we measure it. So when it says those kings lived up to hundreds of thousands of years, that isn't an accurate measurement. That
How long
actual
was the day? How long was the day, Sumerian?
Hold on.
a person can't live to 100 and something thousand years.
Hold
bro.
on.
So obviously that list isn't accurate.
You're lying. Yeah, because one thing was 3,500, right? One square was of time.
And who was translating it?
I remember, it was only a couple of weeks ago, you was defending the Sumerian calendar, saying it's exactly the same. They had the same amount of days and blah, blah, blah. So now you're saying that's not the case.
No, I never defended it saying, no, wow. See, now you're mixing things.
Remix.
Time that day when I referenced Sumerian calendar, I was speaking to that guy about the calendar because he was saying, oh, the reason why the God of the Bible is true is because of the 7-day calendar. And I was telling him, but hold on, the Sumerians had a 7-day week. That's why I brought them in. So
that's your answer.
But hold on. But then he showed me evidence to suggest that they didn't. They actually had a 10-day week. Hold on. He actually proved that they had a 10-day week and they followed the lunar calendar. But let me get back to what was said.
So then hold on. Then which one is shorter?
Yeah, but shorter doesn't mean wrong or right.
No, but it does mean that a day or a month to them, is actually a longer period of time than what we have right now. If that's what you're saying is correct, right?
No,
so where's your argument? Where's your argument in where they've got it wrong?
Yeah,
I'm saying that the guy that translated that King's List, this European guy that translated that King's List, right. How accurate are you? Like the whole thing was based on the Anunnaki thing, by the way. Let's not forget that. Yeah, it's a whole other conspiracy thing. Yeah, right. How accurate? How sure are you that he translated that accurately?
Well, it wouldn't be up there, bro, if he didn't translate it accurately.
Now we're going to
because many scholars have disagreed with his interpretation on the Anunnaki.
So I don't think the Bible. Let's stop that.
That was not the case as well. Remember, because it was just straight. It was straight wiki.
No, but
remember, it wasn't no special. Hold on, it wasn't no special person. I don't know what you're doing with all that.
It's based on that guy's translation.
What we did? No, we didn't. We got a breakdown from Google of the King's List, right? From Wikipedia, and that weren't good enough. So we went more in depth afterwards. But I'm just saying, on a basic, everybody agreed on the time being specified. Yeah, what 1 unit of time was. Yeah, if a man reigned 3 units, that's basically, 9,000 years or 10,000 or 11,000 years. Do you get me? Because it's 3,500 for one. And now you're telling me that the Sumerians had extra days. So that
I'm saying that the measurement.
Hold on. Okay, go on.
No, you go ahead. You said hold on.
Yeah. You said the measurement of the day was.
I'm saying their measurements of just like how, for example, they'll say in Mars a day isn't the same how a day is on Earth. Right, so their measurements of a day. So when they said, for example, a king lived up to 30,000 years, that could be 30 years in our years. But we would think that's 30,000 years. But that
Zulu,
they have a separate.
Zulu, convert for us. No, since you know how long the days were. Those when they say how long, convert to us to modern times. How old it will be then? You should know that.
Right. So a unit of a month or 12 months, right? And you're saying each month has or each week
10 days.
Has 10 days, right? Right, Zulu?
Pardon?
Are they not longer than the Gregorian calendar that we're using, which is only 7 days?
The Gregorian calendar that we're using today, yes.
Right. So in even in essence, it would be double what they're saying.
I don't know what you're saying.
No, because the days are not different. The actual days are not different. It's just days are being added. Right. So because they don't have Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, they have whatever Anu thing, whatever, Tuesday,
in 3 days, yeah.
So what we're saying is the days are the same, but the week is different. And the one that's older has a dating system
Longer
that
week.
encompasses more, which is a longer week. That's all we're saying, Zulu. Do you get it?
Can you understand that? Can you understand that, Zulu? Or is that too hard for you to
I'm
comprehend?
multitasking at the moment. I don't agree with what you're saying, but I'm listening.
Why do you mean you don't agree? So this is the thing.
Because you're not proving anything. You're just talking. Isn't it more intelligent for me?
I'm just trying to make it.
Hold on. Isn't it more
I'm
intelligent
just
for me
trying to make it make
hold
sense
on.
for you, bro.
Is it more intelligent for me to listen to what you're saying and then have a look at
Don't
it
listen,
before
though.
I agree with what you're saying?
Yeah, true.
Thank
But don't
you.
say disagree first, though. That's the
Well, I
only
can't
point.
take the stance of
Beefy's
agreeing.
trying to- No, maybe that's what Beefy's saying when you naturally say no first. You get it? Like a lot of people do it. You're not the only one. You know, like Khan's a person like that. It's no first before he even lets you finish your sentence, or
And
two,
the point
actually
you're
goes to
making.
look at the information. But obviously, if you're talking and you're interrupting and thing, you won't hear what the person's saying. So it's kind of counterproductive when we do that to each other. You know what I mean? Unless it's on purpose, like we're just trying to wind each other up or whatever. But that's not what this is. You get it?
So, like the Dead Sea Scrolls, Zulu. Do you believe in the Dead Sea Scrolls, Zulu?
I'm not sure. They seem interesting. Let's just say that.
Could they be fake?
It's possible. But I'm not going to jump to that conclusion straight away.
No, listen. Stop. So slowly.
Possible, but it doesn't mean it's fake.
Zulu, I don't know why you like asking me a question. I'm asking you. You assume I'm asking simple question. Next thing I'll answer. Do you believe in every archaeological found they found in concerning the Bible, like the fragments, the first manuscripts, and all that? Do you believe in all that, or you think that's all could be fake?
The fragments
of the first manuscript of the Bible, yeah.
Parchments, all that.
Those manuscripts of the Qumran caves are not the first manuscripts of the Bible. Those are just the ones that are found.
Forget about. I'm asking.
I don't think anyone's
No, but that's what he's inferring, Maki. When he says
no,
the first manuscript,
it's written scripts, written things that are written down.
I'm saying the first manuscript,
and then got
not
found.
Not the translations we've got now. I'm talking about the first manuscripts, like the one the Torah Moses wrote. You understand what I'm talking about?
The Torah Moses wrote.
I'll be back in a minute. Yeah.
What? No, we don't have the manuscript of the first thing. Of course we don't.
It's ruined. Yeah. So now, when you find the oldest manuscripts, how do they get them?
You can't get them because, for example, if let's say I write something.
No, I said how do you get them?
Listen to what I'm saying, bro. Please. I understood what your question was. If I write something down on a piece of paper now, and then someone copies what I wrote down, and then that person copies what they wrote down, and etc. If the original one that I wrote doesn't survive, there is still copies of the original one that I wrote, but that other people have wrote them, and those other people have wrote them, and those other people have wrote them.
No, I'm not saying that. I'm not saying that. You see, I'm not saying that. I'm saying something very simple.
Man.
I said, how old is the oldest manuscript you got? Simple question, bro.
4,000 years.
How did you know that? How did you find out?
Look up the Silver Scrolls.
The carbon is it carbon dating though? Is carbon dating for that?
Well, it's simple. I mean, you just look at the AD.
No, I'm asking you, bro.
No, it's based on AD and BC.
Did they do carbon dating on that thing? Yes or no?
Yeah, but carbon dating has a limit. It can only.
Did they do carbon dating? Yes or no?
I'm answering your question, man.
No, answer my question. Yes, I'm asking carbon dating. I'm asking about a simple question. It's a simple yes or no answer.
Yes, and yes, you use carbon dating and other methods as well.
Thank you.
But this is the thing you're misunderstanding.
You answered my question. Thank you very much.
Don't say thank you, and that's all right because I need to explain.
You answered my question.
I need to explain though. Are you scared? Are you scared of my?
Explain, but I'm saying thank you. Answer my question.
See, you don't want me to explain.
Go on, explain. But you answered my question though.
Cool.
Yeah, go on.
So let me explain. Carbon dating has a limit. It can only go back accurately 100% to a certain amount of years. So I think the max they say is about 10,000 years or 6,000 years. Yeah. It can't proceed. If it's anything preceding that, it's a bunch of estimations. So if they're carbon dating something that's 4,000 years, that very well may be accurate. But if they're carbon dating something that's millions of years, it's very estimational and not 100% fact.
Okay, cool. Yeah.
Simple.
Cool. Yeah, all right, cool. Thank you.
Cool.
So you believe in carbon dating though? That's good.
To a certain amount of years.
No. You believe in carbon dating standard.
No,
Tell me you believe the thing or not.
you can't.
Either you believe the thing
can't
or
remix
not.
what I just said when I clearly
I'm not
explained it.
remixing.
Don't add to what I said.
I'm not adding.
I clearly explained my position.
Yes, you believe in carbon dating. Simple. I'm not adding nothing.
All right, I can't. Yeah, you're just remixing, man. Whatever, man.
But do you believe in carbon dating? Yes or no?
I don't believe in anything, bro. I'm telling you what the facts are. Okay. You're dealing with belief. I'm dealing with facts.
Okay, cool. Checkmate.
You call that checkmate? This whole show is a checkmate on you, bro.
Okay, cool. Remember Len Shona though, yeah.
Yeah, that's good. I don't have a problem with learning my own culture. That's fine. I don't have a problem with that. But I'm just saying that me learning is only going to prove my position. I hope you know that.
So the oldest manuscript is Zulu. Do you believe like you say, how old you said he was? 4,000 years old?
Yes.
And where was it found? You know?
How old is Bible? Septuagint. But this is the thing, though. It depends, because are you talking about the Old Testament or are you talking about the whole thing together?
First of all, actually, you're right. I need to be more specific because there was nothing called the Bible, was there? But the Bible is just a collection of books. The Bible was put together. Yeah, the Bible was put together by the Catholic Church. The Bible, the thing what we know as the Bible today, was put together by
the early Christians, actually.
Catholic Church. The Catholic Church.
The Catholic Church didn't even exist during the time the people were reading the Bible.
Who was it?
Let's not forget the Septuagint is older than the Catholic Church.
Who was it? Wait, the Catholic Church.
The Septuagint is older than the Catholic Church.
What's it written? What is it? Paul Dation.
The Septuagint is written in Greek.
Rome, yeah.
Then you also have
Greco-Roman, yeah.
You also have the Peshitta, which is.
Where is the oldest church? What are all the churches?
You're trying to listen to me, bro.
St. Paul.
This is getting tiring. I'm gonna leave because it's just going around.
Don't leave you. I ain't gonna beg you no more. You gotta cry, bro. Something silly.
So before I go, the conclusion of me and Beefy's discussion.
You talk. I'm gonna say your lies, and I'm gonna conclude. Go first.
The conclusion of me and your discussion is that you and me have proved that you are Hebrew. Firstly,
no.
Secondly, hold on, let me finish. You can add yours after I've gone because you're gonna lie about me when I'm gone. I know that.
Yeah.
But let me just say what I have to say before.
Lie now.
Let me just say what I have to say before I go.
You're not shame. You can lie in someone's face. You're not shame.
But can I just say what I have to say before I go?
Go on.
Can I at least have that? Cool.
Zinocchio.
You're gonna add your lies at the end. But let me say the truth while I'm here.
Go on then.
Okay. So what we concluded is that I'm gonna go on Shona because Beefy's basically proven to us that he's a Hebrew. Secondly, I've also proven that your measurements for the timeline and the age of the earth isn't 100% reliable and doesn't put you higher than my position. And as a matter of fact, you have yet to prove a civilization older than 6,000 years. No one's been able to do that. And then thirdly, we've also proven that the Hebrew people are a civilization. They are a group of people. They did not take anything from Kemet. Oh, they took their language from Egyptians. They took everything from Africa. Blah, 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 blah. We've also proven that they have not done any of that. They are their own group of people, and they have influenced the whole world because we all speak and use words from Hebrew today. They have influenced the whole world, and the religion has influenced the whole world. So Hebrew's winning, and everyone else losing, and that's all I have to conclude there. I hope everyone has a wonderful Sabbath. And Beefy, I pray that you come to the truth because you're almost there, brother. And when I learn Shona, you're gonna see a new Zulu when I come back. I'm gonna call myself T and Shona now when I come back, yeah? Because you're gonna be shocked, bro, when I come back. Trust me.
You finished.
Yeah, I'm gonna go now. See ya.
Yeah, go. I think Zulu is applying for a visa to go to Israel. Myself personally, I think he's tired of Ellen G. White. He now wants to be Ashkenazi. Was boy, man is like I don't know what this is like. Zionism at its worst. Zionism in the black face. I don't know what this is. I don't know what this is. Like madness. The Jews are the best people in the world. Jews are the best. Wow. I don't get it. I don't know. And Kemo, you know what I mean? You need to stop encouraging Zulu, you know. I blame you, Kemo. I blame you, Kemo. You encourage him too much. I blame you, seriously. Because Zulu coming up with some madness. Man is saying I don't even believe in the things in the Bible just to prove me wrong. Like wow. The levels. I don't believe in carbon dating, but if the Bible, I believe in it. The levels of even the lying. Man will read the scripture and lie straight afterwards. Like, what is this? Levels. I mean, I heard Allah is a great deceiver, but I didn't know Yahweh was a great deceiver. Like, what is going on? Like, I'm just in shock. I've come back saying, no, when I come back with beefy, when I come back, be polite, talk to people normal, and at the point I've tried that, and I get lied, and I go like, what can I do? Jesus Christ, Muhammad, what is going on in this world today? Kemo, I blame you, Kemo. How can man this be a remixer? Man will remix. You say something, you ask him what he said. He say, I didn't say that. It's like, wow.
Where'd he go?
He's one. I'm like,
yeah.
I can't deal with him. Man is a remixer, bro. Man would deny something he said the second before. Deny it like he didn't say it. Like, wow, bro.
Stay in the description, but I'll put it in the chat if people are trying to get on.
This is a madness, bro.
What?
It's apologetics.
Takia
is ridiculous now. It's getting worse.
Very remixing. Yeah, I thought it would get better because all this information we've imparted on him over the years. Yeah, you would have thought he would have remixed it better than that. You get me?
Just to make a point, man will lie on the Bible, lie on history. Bro, most times it's a stupid point he's trying to make. And this when you catch him out on something stupid he says, you tell bare lies just to make up a stupid lie he made. So I'm asking, so there's no waters above. But I see waters above right now.
Yeah.
I don't know. Oh my days. The remixing levels of apologetics is hard.
Like man, Lady Spade, we'll be honored to have you on, man. You get me? Someday. You get what I'm saying? Kemo as well, done know, man. You're meant to be on from a long time, bro. You get me? Come and correct some of these facts that you know what I mean? Like you're having your own debates in all the comments. I know that. You're the king of the comment section. You get me? Going in.
Bro, I don't feel like there's no winning to be had. We're having a conversation, but man is lying everything. I didn't know come to win a conversation. We're having a discussion, trying to bring knowledge out. Yeah. But when man is lying about what he's saying, how can you have a good conversation?
You know what's actually funny? Yeah, it's actually the first time. Zulu is the guy say, "Yeah, can't you see what they're saying in the comment section?" I'm like, bro, that's Zulu's standard line, right? But today it's like, bruv, he was oblivious. Kemo's talking to him. Everyone's telling him, bro, 6,000 years, bro. Really?
But Zulu only sees what he wants to see.
Yeah, we're not.
If that's what his narrative, then he's gonna lie. But if we don't have fruitful conversations, yeah. If I'm bringing some of the Bible, you tell me this from the Bible, and when you bring it up, when I pull it up on it, you say no, I did not say that. Or the Bible doesn't mean this. The Bible is wrong about this. I believe in the Bible. How can I have a convo with you about anything?
Well, you know what? The fact of the matter is the texts are not in its original form. And we know that a bunch of usurpers jumped in around the 14th, 15th century and decided to make books.
This is why, Michael, this is why I want to talk about the Gospels. Because the Gospels, we know the Gospels are only original in Greek only. There's no original Hebrew Gospel.
Right.
So now, we can now go to the Gospels and say who wrote the Gospels, when, and how. These things we can decipher and break down. But man kept running back to things we couldn't prove. I talked about this about the apologetics. When we bring something which is recent and provable, which is a lie, they will take you back somewhere where no one can prove anything.
I don't know, even to prove the
70 AD, Michael. 70 AD. This is history. This is not pre-history. We're talking about it. 70 AD is, come on.
Any Arsenal fans, it's peak for you, man. 5-0, peak, man. Sack this Arteta guy now. But anyway, let's move on. Yeah, so what I'm saying is, look, he's going with the biblical timeline, which is no problem, right? But
he's not,
just specifies 6,000 to 8,000 years. Some say 8, some say 6. Most say 6, sorry, should I say. So that's cool, yeah? But you're going to come into problems like how did they even establish that timeline? Do you get it?
Yeah.
Because
what country were they using?
Right, they're talking about people living 900 years and that.
Yes, like Noah and them lots.
Okay, so that now when the Sumerians are saying it now, it's all myth. Yeah, wow, yeah. What do you mean?
No one can do that. No one can live that old. No one can live that old.
Well, it seems according to the Bible, people live very long at first. Yeah, maybe suggesting that they weren't quite the same as what you are, but that's another story. You know what I mean? But man's not ready for the thing, man. That's what I'm saying, man. It's like he gets butthurt and thing. And the reason he could talk about the holy tablets is because I gave him a copy. You know what I mean? For his learning and his education. So he's like, oh yeah, you're remixing. But bro, have you not read it as well? He skeeted through it, but then you would have come to the generations of Abraham, which is all about Abraham, right? All his descendants and everything, and you should have read that, bro. Like when the Muslims wanted to read it, you know what I'm saying? Read from the holy tablets. They wanted to specify on the bit that concerned Muhammad. Do you get it?
Mm-hmm.
So each party, or whether they were Christian, Hebrew Israelite, my Hebrew Israelite brothers, they were definitely concerned with the Abraham bit. So they know what it was and what its value is. And no one ever disrespected it, only Zulu. Do you get it? But what I'm saying is that I had this book, actual tangible book, and I took it to Speaker's Corner on many occasions on request. Not because I was showing off or anything, because people asked me. Brother Esau, the other Esau, the black intellectual, you know what I'm saying? Like, so many people asked me to bring this book in to show they want to see something. Do you get what I'm saying? Based on their faith or based on their way of life or whatever. You know what I mean? It's no big deal. You know what I mean? It's just knowledge and information, and it burns some people in the skin when they don't have the tools that man have. Do you get what I'm saying? I've just read more books than you. You know what I mean? Like, I'm not being disrespectful, but I'm gonna say what I know, and I'm gonna say it in my way, so you can understand it. You know what I mean? I don't know. You know what I mean? Some say pseudo, but really they're not saying more than pseudo. They're just saying it, but they're not saying, oh, you're incorrect, you're lying, you're chatting shit. You get what I'm saying? I can prove this. Here's the evidence of what you're saying is crap. No, never that. It's always in reverse. Yeah. Big up man like Soil. Soil was on that. Just listening to the words. Okay. He said keywords. All right. Let me type it up. Oh shit, Mackie, you was telling the truth. Oh man. That is more frequent than the word pseudo for me. Yeah. So I'm easy. I'm never upset at like, yeah. You know what I mean? You're gonna have to quantify them facts and step on the big stage with the big boys. You get me? If you even wanna even go there. But everyone must stay in their lane, man. You know what I know what I know. And I'm trying to impart that on everybody else in such a way that it's palatable and entertaining and edutainment or whatever you call it. You know what I mean? That's the best way to do things, man. You know what I mean? So yeah, I really rant again, man. I really go in, really, man. You get me? Yeah, man. But as I said, the information and the thing like in the holy tablets was not done by Dr. York. It was just translated by him. Them texts already exist and are far older than he is. But if you can get a right, correct translation, I think we as black people or whatever appreciate that, rather than being given by Jews and other people who think they have the right to the information, which they blatantly usurped and used for their own devices. Now a black man comes along and says, listen, yeah, let me give you the correct translation of all your ways of life or your religions and all of that. And you think that's a bad thing. Yeah, I'll never get into a man's personal life and all of that. That don't even make no sense. Because some of my teachers from school was fucking pedophiles, and you get me, have a relationship with young boys and all of that. But that ain't no shade on me. I learned what I learned and kept it moving. That's why you don't hear me talking about him all the time or a thing. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, respect due, but the respect is to open up my brain to absorb or make sense of the information I already had on me. Because for me, he wasn't saying anything new. He was just saying it in a way that was more palatable, you got what I'm saying? And made you think and made you go and do research. And for that simple fact, it's given me the skills I have. And I've got a photographic memory, so it's usually that kicks in as well and helped. So I can remember useless information I learned at school, college, you know what I'm saying? Doing different courses and all of this type of stuff. And just studying myself. A lot of it is self-taught. A lot of people sitting here, you're all self-taught. You know what I'm saying? But at some point, you do need some guidance. And that's what it is. That's why my thing is more structured in the sense of information. How I was received it, how I was spoiled with the different translations. And, you know, man was doing Google before Google, giving you so much information on this particular subject. Break down the languages and all of that and everything.
These people, what I'm trying to tell you, like, you people, you don't know about studying. You read one little Wikipedia line, you think you know everything. Bro, when you should do like 12-hour lectures, 10-hour lectures to get to, on one topic, man don't know nothing, bro. Don't know nothing, bro. You think you know. And information is information. It's what you do with it. Yeah.
Right.
It's what you do with the information.
As I said, I just do my thing, man, and I'm glad it's appreciated. You know what I'm saying? Even by the trolls. You know what I'm saying? They can troll, they can say stuff. It doesn't even bother me. You notice it never bothers Sniper. Yeah, I'm not like triggered or thing. I mean, in the early days, obviously, I was definitely triggered. I'd write back, I'd comment back, I'd do all sorts. You know what I mean? It was crazy. You know what I mean? I was getting death threats and all sorts. So I've become more relaxed with it. Like, yeah. Knowing that it's not really a reality.
Zulu today he tried his best to trigger me, but ended up triggering himself. You know what I mean? Man, but he was trying, like, if me and you having a good discussion here, you're telling me you're having a good discussion. But if someone asks you a question, you answer me sarcastically with stupid answers. Why should I take it? I'm an idiot.
You know.
But you want me to answer you correctly and properly all the time. But when you do the thing, when I'm asking you questions, you're dismissing me off saying, nah. That's how you really discuss things, bro. If you don't know, you don't know. And there's nothing wrong with not knowing. It's not about you losing an argument. You don't know, you don't know. Simple. I'm not going to say you lost an argument we didn't know. But they're telling me bullshit and lying, then it's going to be problems, bro. You know what I mean? Man saying he didn't know that what I knew about that he didn't know that I knew what the language in Hebrew meant. I've been saying this to him for 3 years. He's saying if you're lying. Today he's saying if you're telling the truth today. Like he's never heard me say this before. I mean, this type of lies people tell, you know what I mean? We say things, people hear it, they want to say, they want to believe at the time, they go back 4 years later, research is funny, it's true, come back and say, oh, I didn't really know. We've been saying this from time. I never changed my stance. Everything I'm saying today, I've been saying for the last 3 years. This is facts. I don't remix shit. But I know Bear might not come on the streams. on the same topic. They'll say 10 different things on the same topic. You know, I'm like, wow, really? And every time you tell the truth, yeah, cool. I believe you. You know that one's Michael.
Yeah, of course.
Neil deGrasse Tyson's in this thing, bro. Fuck's sakes.
But obviously, people tune in for that education, man. They choose that. They know that, you know, if you ask the right questions, you get answers.
Right
I
answers,
never
yeah.
avoid a question. I never avoid
Me
a
too.
question or a conversation. There's no
Me,
conversation that is beyond my station or too sticky
the
for
thing
me.
the thing I don't like here is when you ask someone a question, yeah, they ask you a question, you answer. You ask them a question, instead of answering the question, they want to make a new question for what you're giving them, to then they answer it, and they say they're answering your question. That is one of my hates, bro. You ask me a question, you say, okay, yeah, I'm answering you now. Then you change the question in front of you, then answer the question is rephrased. Like, really, bro? Stop doing that. Stop
What
it.
I'm saying is, people just deflect rather than stick on what we're talking about. They'll rather go to other stuff or other things that they assume gave man the knowledge or something like that. No, the knowledge is already within you. Do you get me? It's just tapping into that reservoir of knowledge. Do you get what I'm saying? And feeling the truth. Do you get it? When you hear information and you can genuinely tell, your inner side tells you, yeah, whether it's true or not. Do you get what I'm saying? So if it resonates with you, then you look into it and you go into it more, and that's what I learned. The rest is me. I learned loads of stuff. Yeah, I watched National Geographic. I watch all sorts. So, yeah, from the sky started. I'm there from the beginning. Yeah, before cable box and all of that. Like, yeah, man. And even when the internet started, I was there, man. So I've watched the progression and the change of how the internet works. But as I said, our thing is tangible books and stuff, you know, and the information pool was definitely large. Do you get what I'm saying? We had all sorts of actual scholars, actual people who were out in the field, archaeologists, anthropologists. These were real griots. They put in the work. They went to these places and, you know, brought back information for us to absorb. So don't be miscrewed by this internet life and thinking that to be a debater, a scholar on information and stuff that you know is the easy thing, is a Google thing, because that's not how man got to this point. No way.
We had no Google. I didn't know. I had no Google when I was studying. I had no Google. I know none of these things, bro. I don't know. I know Wikipedia growing up. No Wikipedia, no Google. Man got knowledge. Man got knowledge, bare knowledge. That's what I'm saying. People with all these tools today, but they're getting dumber. So I don't understand. How are people with all these tools to use? A man is getting dumber.
And my thing is also, travel is also another thing, experience. So where man has traversed the globe and these men haven't been nowhere. Ain't been nowhere. Like, yeah. This is just like you're thinking my perspective came from the computer. It's not true.
We have traveled the world, seen places, been places. Bruv.
It's equivalent to man's age range. Man's been incarcerated. Man's been through so many experiences that some people would never experience in their whole lifetime. So
I keep saying, yeah, I'm a 45-year-old living an 80-year-old body. You know what I mean? I know some 80-year-olds who've not done shit I've done. Facts.
So
my experience of the things we've been through and done, it's like, bruh. It's not even something you're proud of, something you're proud of, but it's life, and it's experience. You gotta, bruh. But yeah, yesterday was good though. Yesterday, Michael the legend. Fuck off, man. Shit, people don't know, bro. People don't know, Michael. People don't know. Walking legends out here. Walking legends. We don't know about walking legends, bro. Walking legends out here, bro.
Mad. The world is small though. Small. It's one of them ones there. Well, big up, Goddess. What are you saying? Jump on, man. Come have a conversation with me. If you've got
Goddess.
time.
I've never spoke to Goddess, but this is Randy Goddess, is it?
Yeah.
Oh, it'd be interesting. Yeah, I'd like to have a discussion and get some insights into her world. But it's not very. No. It's not like you meet a black dominatrix. I'm being serious.
Yeah,
It's not,
it's one of the first ones I ever heard.
it's not like you meet a lot of like and I know a few white ones. I know a few white. Yeah, it's a mad world, bro.
Yeah.
But I never met a black one or none of a black one. So when I heard about Goddess and Rwanda, like wow, black. I found it very interesting.
Innit?
Like see what her background is. Is she like born here? Did she come here? Was something I don't know. It's weird for me, innit? Not weird in a bad way, but just weird that I've never experienced it.
This is England, man. You know what I mean? You know, there's all sorts of levels to society, and yeah.
Unique Diamond. One thing, yeah, about Beefy, I don't judge no one. I judge you by your character, innit? I don't judge what you do. Bro, that's your business, innit? I judge you by your character. I don't judge people from. Well, I don't judge people. That's not my place. That's my place. Society has got its own norms. I got my own norms. That's it.
Yeah, man. Well, yeah, man. There's definitely it's a conversation to have, but yeah, it's definitely levels of information and like people. I see through things like the Matrix background. I'm trying to say I can read the code.
I can see Zulu there. I can see LNG White. I can see the Great Disappointment. I can see 7-Day Advent. I can see bare things, but you know.
I can see correct information and I can see misinformation. I can see disinformation. I can see, do you get me? Outformation. So sometimes when I speak, as I said, it's information and outformation that I'm applying to my speech pattern or what I'm saying. So it might seem a bit far-fetched or spaced out to some people, but I generally try to keep it simple and use logic.
And me, I'm the type of guy who says, because scientists say this, I should believe it. Fuck off. I use logic first. If something's not logical, ban it off. If it doesn't make logic make sense, I ain't got time to be thinking and wishing and others believing if it's true or not. This makes sense.
There's a level of acceptance factor I've dealt with modern science and all of these type of things that, you know, it's a pinch of salt. Pinch of salt.
Yeah.
You take the information in though. You just this is what you're saying. Yeah, you take in what they're saying.
Makes point. Yeah, but when it starts making sense, you can't force it.
But if I can't apply it to the logic and say like, okay, if you're generally saying this thing is 10,000 years, well, and it seems like most people agree because of the pottery, because of where it was found, because of this or whatever, you know what I mean? Because of your experiments that you do on these things, whatever, innit? Like everyone just generally believes, okay, if you're putting that number on it, cool. But I don't think they would kind of do things to spite their own selves. Do you know what I'm saying? So if I generally agree with the stuff they put out, yeah, they find themselves in a quandary because it only leads to more questions. Hold on, the other day you said we were 180,000 years old. Now today you're saying we're 200,000 years old. Like, what is it? What is it, man?
Yeah, but even like
you're saying the Earth is 9 billion,
more,
something like that,
bro.
9 trillion or something.
Yeah.
No one knows, but they say
trillion.
Something like 9 trillion or million. Sorry.
I'll ask Zulu as well. See this creation story. Yeah, we have to. When we talk about 8,000 years old, are we talking about from the day God said, "Let there be light"? What are we talking?
Yeah, that's what he's talking about.
So from when they said God, "Let there be light," it's only 6,000 years old.
Yeah.
Wow. And it's a fact. Wow.
Well, that's a simple. As I said, that's a simple one. A place filled with water that you're calling void and all of this type of stuff. There was no land yet, and you know, God's face moved across the face of the deep and all of that. Like you can clearly see that it was filled with water. You know what I mean? Is that the flood they're talking about? Like, what's going on?
Mm.
And even according to the scientists and all of that, they're saying like, it's like 10,000, between 10,000 and 8,000 years, these lands were flooded that are now
For a long
desert.
time. Yeah, it was. It didn't take 2 days, bruv. If that all area is gonna be flooded, bruv, that means that place is gonna be unlivable for a long time, bruv. Remember, you're gonna get disease in the water. You're gonna get all sorts. Then the water has to, bruv. It's gonna be a mess, bruv. It's gonna be a mess for thousands of years. So I said Zulu. I said earlier on. I said we were there when the flood happened. We moved out, but after a long time, some people went back. Yeah.
Right.
And some people, when you moved in, some new people moved in.
That's correct.
Yeah. And when they started finding old things and old monuments, some people started saying it's them. It took it on as them. And they knew it wasn't them.
Of course it is.
But Zulu can't understand that. They said, I'm lying. It doesn't make sense. I'm sure there was a fucking flood there, man. There was no one there. Nobody. Yeah. Then people went back recently. Not they didn't go back long time ago. They went back recently. I think like the 18th dynasty. Some of them. Then you got the end. The last dynasties happened. The Romans and that. But this was a dead place. It was a dead place. Dead. There's nothing there.
Man said Sumerian calendar and Gregorian calendar is the same from long time. He said that before. Now he changed it. I was like, bro, come on, bro, family.
Then
Michael,
he changed it 3 times. First he said it was way older, like something. Then he said, but last week I talked with the guy. It was 7 days, it was 8 days. No, it was 10 days. I'm like, bro, make your mind up. Whichever way, the days are the same. It's the weeks are longer. So a day is still a day.
Right. So
a day is still a day. A day is still a day.
You just further prove man's point. So that's how it is.
You say the days are longer or the days are shorter, then that will make a big difference.
Yeah. And I said the Anunnaki, the Sumerians are recording their story, and their story is 450,000 years old. So then, how did that happen? Unless somebody left that information previously to a situation or a flood or whatever, you get what I'm saying? That the whole land was reshaped and carved anew, obviously after a major deluge.
And we keep saying Kemet is a baby of Egypt's history.
That's right.
It's not the beginning, it's the end.
It's the end. Yes.
The beginning is Uganda, them places millions of years before that. It's not a small evolution which happened like overnight. Yeah. It's only in the last 40 years where technology has outpaced humanity so fast. It's only the last
I think
40, 70 years.
This quest of discovery that the baby, as I said, the baby of the family, being Europeans, are on, is just every time, setting it further back,
Michael,
and then more agreeing to what us, the ancestors, the ancient civilizations also confirm that we've been here for millions of years on this planet.
Yeah, Michael, my brother, can you please break down what discovering is?
Discovery is to uncover. That's what it is. That's what their thing of discovery is, to uncover, man. Of course, you find it out. You find out you never existed. You find out you never existed at the point of these artifacts and all of that, right? And then you try and cover it up. It's plain and simple. Put it in your museum or whatever. Do you get what I'm saying? Like, but you'll put a lying timeline on there that fits into your narrative of 6,000 years. But you blatantly don't believe that because the science says hominids started walking 180,000 years ago, now revised to 200 plus. Egypt, 3,000 something years. Then now 5,000. Then now almost 10,000 years.
20,000. Now
Do you get
25,000
it?
years old. The first pyramid and
So
all is old.
it just keeps going further back. So in a sense, it's like we're on a need to know basis. They discover what the truth is, and then put out whatever they feel
It's true.
is necessary,
Or what you can
and
handle. Or what he
right,
can handle.
and also brings them into the story.
Yeah. His
So this
story.
is why they're fixated with this 6,000 year timeline. Anything within that, they know they
They can fit
existed.
themselves in there. Yeah.
Right. You know what I mean? Even though they call themselves Western hunter gatherers or whatever at the time, yeah, they still existed.
Gathering and
Right.
hunting watching in snow. That's what I want to know.
And even by
Ice cap.
even in their biblical information, it confirms that. It either confirms that they exist, or it confirms that, as we definitely said earlier, that albinos. What about albino? There are albinos. You can get albino in many races. You can get albino Oriental. You can get albino Asian. You can get albino African. And obviously, Africa being the cradle of civilization, then where did all the albinos go? What, you think that everybody in Africa is trying to kill an albino or subdue them? Or do you think that the weather conditions would force them to leave that place? If you wanted to live a longer life, yeah, you would have to leave that place. Secondly, leprosy. Let's go with it in the Bible. In Exodus, they're telling us about, if the hairs come out, the blonde hairs that come out of the mole, of the pale skin, right, wow. It's either there's white people there, or those people are albinos, and those albinos have leprosy, because they're giving you a cure, or not a cure, but a diagnosis to say, like, if you spot certain things and yeah, you've got these people in your midst. Yeah. Now, this leprosy is now modern day called malignant melanoma, which is skin cancer. Right.
It's the
So
biggest
we
killer
have to
of a certain group in hot countries.
in the whole, yes,
including America.
America, Australia, you name it, wherever they shouldn't have gone, they went. Because there's a set of people on this planet that the sun is trying to kill.
Oh, the allergic. No, let's be serious. They're allergic to the sun. They're allergic to the sun, which is madness. No, I'm being serious. That's a madness. How can you be allergic to a life giver, bro?
So I'm saying if this guy Ham had an albino son, it would make sense that a civilized albino is someone who has been cured of leprosy and mixed back in with the darker melanated people of the planet, or the other melanated people of the planet. Yeah, that would be what we now calling a European. You know what I'm saying? And it wouldn't take long. It could only take the albino himself, who had many wives of many different hues. He already got a civilized albino chick, yeah, to go with his pale self. Do you know what I'm saying? But he's definitely going to go to a colder and a more amening climate. Cave will be perfect, but no one's born in a cave. I'm saying that was a system or something happening to a set of people who descended from that individual, according to the Bible. Do you get it? And those people were called Canaanites. Yeah, because they came from Canaan, who was albino.
But as well,
and
Michael,
his other name, his other name was Labana, which means milky white.
Laban.
Right.
Milking.
Milky white.
Milky. Casper.
So we can deduce just from the text, yeah, that this individual is not like the brothers. Ham is Cam is car is carbon, the blackest shit you ever gonna see. So cool. And carbon is ash, or whatever you want to say. Do you get it? So it's just a simple deduction, like, you know. to work out certain things. I'm not just saying that that's within the context when we was playing, when we was learning about the Bible properly. We had the Bible, and then we had other texts that helped us, led us to more info into the particular stories. Do you get it?
This is the thing as well, Michael. This is the thing. People think I'm lying. The Bible, the Quran, most of these holy books, they're called codexes. Now, if you know what a codex is, a codex is something that's written, but it's coded. The way you read it and the way you understand it is two different ways. You don't read it literally, but it's coded. The codexes. So when people say, look at what the scripture is saying, bruv, you know you're reading a coded book.
Coded book. Yeah, once you say codex, you're saying, and you're actually identifying a particular set of people as well, who would class as Greek.
Yeah.
You understand?
All these books, they're all codex. The way you read them, the way you understand them, are two different things. That's why you need exegesis of these books. So you need someone to explain what the person really meant when they said that verse or said this thing, because they're in code. Not for everyone to read these books. They're not put there for everyone. The Bible was never read. Only the priests could read the Bible back in the days. It was only written in Latin, and it could never be translated at first.
Was not allowed to be, no.
Yeah. So we have to understand the levels of these things, bro. Then when we talk about translations, are they correct, these translations? Are they really real? Are they true? But how does a symbol become a letter? I want to know. From alpha to A. That's another story.
It's quite
These are
easy.
things
It's quite simple and quite easy. It's just that some people don't want to connect the dots. And being out here and learning what man's learned is to connect dots, that to add the archaeological information. Then I have to know about archaeology, know what the sciences are within it, the processes, and people who have actually been in the field and come back and brought their reports. Those are all factored in.
No, to say the I'm reading the comments as well. To say a Bible is a historical book or any of these books, if you see the Bible, the Bible, the Quran, what the holy ones for the Sikhs, the Guru Gita things, these are all books talking about certain families. It's not about history.
Yeah, it's not a historical document, but yeah, it does have sprinkles in it. I'll give JD that. You get it.
Because all these books are talking about certain families and certain groups. They don't talk about the whole world. Never in this book has he mentioned the whole world. To also talk about a person, his lineage, his other children, and his children, and his children. And that's all he talks about these books. They never talk about the whole world. So when people say the world religions, they don't make sense for it to be a world religion. We don't talk about a certain group of people at a certain time. All these books.
For me, it's just a family. It's a family tree. This is a history of a family. Of a people born 6,000 years ago. I can't disagree with that. You know what I'm saying? I do agree. A form of Adam, a new start, was born 6,000 years ago, and led to a certain group of people. Do you get me? Because obviously in the time of certain times, they didn't exist. There was no Greece or Turkey or none of these things when we go back in the early biblical. Do you get it? These places don't exist yet. So the people have to be created or have to be squeezed into a timeline, which is not necessarily true. That's only, again, your level of discovery. When they were writing that, they hadn't conquered the globe yet. The Greeks, they hadn't been everywhere in the globe. It was impossible because before a certain point, the whole thing was frozen. You hear me? There was no Europe. We can all agree on that. Like, that shit was on the ice sheet. Yeah.
What is the Europa? It comes from a certain term. Europa. What is it?
Yoruba.
Yoruba. Yoruba.
Yoruba. Tribe of Judah. That's what they're all balling. So they're always on you're Israelite, and so what, bro? Like, what are you doing?
Well, but I don't know.
What are you doing? But my language is definitely Kemet. How is that? How is that possible? I've got 150 words in the Yoruba language that are exactly the same as Egyptian. This is the same language. We don't borrow words.
So I tried to break down to Zulu. I said, he said, yes. I asked him. I said, okay, the first Hebrew, Abraham, he came from where? Because Sumeria. I said, did they have a language, Zulu? Because yes, they had the Sumerian language. Did they have an alphabet? Yes, they did. So now man comes into Egypt and makes a new language called Hebrew, but he uses exactly the same alphabet as the Egyptian one. Really?
Well, he was a Chaldean, right? And they say, or some would say in the biblical, they say he's an Aramaean. And Aram is the son of Shem. And he's a descendant of Shem also. Do you get it? So from that Shemitic point of view, they have a certain knowledge. And then Ham will have a certain, Cush will have a certain knowledge, and blah, blah, blah. But it's very strange in the land of the Shemites, yeah, which is all over Mesopotamia, right? They have a ruler who's from a part of the family. Do you get what I'm saying? From Cush. Do you get what I'm saying? So Cush, they assume goes to Cush, which is cool. Do you get what I'm saying? But Cush is not Ethiopia. Cush is Nubia. Do you get it?
Yeah.
So people, and then it's next door to Ethiopia. So like we're trying to say, like, look, this is Egypt, man. Egypt is bigger than, or Kemet or Tamaray is bigger than what we're talking about. When we say Tamaray, we're talking about the whole continent. So the whole continent was Egypt, or whatever you want to say, because that's where the philosophies came from, within the continent. They didn't come from outside. They didn't, yeah. And then we
came
put
from
them
all over the continent.
We put them in one place.
Centralized,
many places.
centralization.
Yeah, but centralized it, stylized it, and
people go and
that's
learn.
what it is. Right. Who told you that Osiris never came from the village?
He came from the village.
You understand? From a particular thing. Who told you Tar? Tar is older than Osiris. Do you know what I'm saying? He's older than Osiris. So like, what are we doing? Like, and these Ra Shu, their father is Bes, who's older than these younger gods, or supposedly. No, they're people who actually exist and are represented by nature. That's why they call Neter. That's where you got the word nature from.
Neterus. Medunator.
Right. So they would say God's word or God's language.
God's language.
But we would say maybe not. Maybe nature's language.
Nature. God is nature.
Right.
God.
Right. And you have the essence of that within every single one of us.
So you
that was the
always
principle they were.
That's why we always be natural.
So the ones that were raised amongst us to be the wisest and the were given these titles. That's it. Not that they came from outer space. You know what I mean? Like they came from outer space and all of that.
You know, when you talk about life after death, so when you revere your ancestors and you acknowledge what they've done for you in the past, so that's how they live after death. So that's what life after death is all about. No one's coming back from the dead and say, I'm not alive again. No. If you live there alive, because you keep their memories alive. Simple things, simple logic.
Right. And we don't worship our ancestors. We
revere.
Revere them. That's right. So
thank you.
That was
thank you for what you did. I'm here because of you. What's wrong with that?
So thank you. So where all this Egyptian religion, bro, I don't know what that is. Because they studied the science of nature. So that's a scientist, no? Right. So if what you're calling a priest is an actual scientist in a particular school.
He's a doctor. He's
right.
a doctor. He's your
physician.
He's your counselor. He's your head mathematician. He's a head. He's bare things. He's a man of knowledge.
Right.
Just for that.
Yeah, and they raise the status of one from the oldest tribes, the Pygmy tribe, yeah, and said this is Imhotep.
Because he was a great leader, great man. Done many great things. Brought you medicine, brought you this, brought you that.
Right. So he was a master in many different things, right?
What's wrong with
So,
saying a little thank you
again,
to him? I mean, in his memory, I mean,
okay.
like, thank you, man. What's
All
wrong
right.
with that?
Or even trying to draw on that energy. Okay, if it's your ancestor and you believe and you know for a fact that it's your ancestor, why can you not draw on that knowledge and say, you know what, ancestor Imhotep, I beg you, I've got this architectural work I've got to do. Give me some of that brain. Do you get me? To
Michael,
let me finish this project. Like
Michael,
that's how they work.
Michael, I won't say. You see, I won't say asking for help. I'm just saying awakening the knowledge in you, but it's in you already. So you're not asking anyone for help. You're awakening your old self in you, because you are your ancestors. They talk about DNA memory. They talk about this trauma memory, which goes through generations.
Mm-hmm.
They talk about these things. So if my ancestors, it's a simple logic, isn't it? I am my ancestors, isn't it? Without them, I'll not be here. I don't come out of nowhere. I'm not plucked out of nowhere.
And you built a pyramid, which is seeming to work out as a communication satellite. You get what I'm saying? The pin one, because as above, so below.
No.
You get me? So what you're seeing on top is also how it's shaped at the bottom. You get me? So I'm saying it's a pin to stabilize the planet that's 23 degrees off its axis. Interesting. You get me?
I'm saying as well, everything that's here is I put here for me to come into experience because it's hard to explain, man. It's hard to explain. This is all an experience. If you're a spirit, you cannot have a physical experience unless you build something to have an experience. How do I get my experience? How do I know everything? How can one be all knowing? If I'm not everything. If I'm not being everything. If I'm not trying to be everything. How can I be all knowing?
Well, as I said, a lot of this information is what man studied, man. It's quite once man put the pieces together, and this took many years, trust me, and debating with my business partner because we was both on the same thing. So we're putting the information out there. He's saying it, explaining it his way. I'm explaining it my way. We might not agree. Then we go back into the research, look into it again, and then we come to right. You already knew it, but we were both right. We weren't wrong. It was just the way we was explaining it. So my friend became the reader, and I became the breaker down.
And as well,
so, he would read it, but he would read the text, and then I would break it down and say, look, go back, read again. You get it? Not in a disrespectful way, but it was just on the levels of how we did our thing. So he would read it and say, okay, what does that mean, Mike? Does it mean this? And I'll say, maybe, but let's read it again. We'll read it again, and I'll say, no, it means this. And then he would agree, do you get what I'm saying, or disagree, and then we will come to some form of ground where we have to break down that information and see that it's 100% correct.
Fact, yeah, exactly. So I was trying to explain to Zulu earlier on. I said, Zulu, when I'm talking with you, yeah, I'm not talking to say you're wrong or right. I'm not asking you questions to prove you're wrong or right. I'm asking questions for me to understand. I'm not here talking for rubbish. I'm not talking for hours and not understand shit. So I'm asking you questions to understand. But you're taking them, asking you questions to prove you're wrong. It's the difference between me and you. Yeah, I couldn't care if you're right or wrong. I need information. I want to make sure that I understand the information I'm getting. If in case I need to use it, I can use it. I don't want to use the information in my head. If I'm asking you questions, people don't get it.
That Middle Eastern region is a different kettle of fish. You see, the idea of religion is definitely with the Hindus. You know what I'm saying?
100.
And probably the oldest concept that they have.
Then,
you know what I'm saying?
Don't lie, yeah. Look. I tell people, this is not mocking, yeah. Go and see the way Jesus dresses. Go and see the way the Muslims dress at Hajj. Tell them they're trying to be Hindu. Please don't tell me they're not trying to be Hindu, bro.
There's a lot of similarities, and there's more than similarities. It's just based on that basic premise of religion.
Don't tell me they're not trying to
Religion.
be Hindu, bro.
Relying on a jinn.
And jinn is,
Anyway,
is a Hindu thing as well, eh?
so this is why I say I'm not a religious person. I'm a God-fearing person, but I have a
Even
way of life.
Michael, even it could be argued
Mhm.
Jesus was maybe model of Krishna.
Christ, Krishna is the same thing.
Yeah, I mean, it could be argued. So
And Christos.
the Hindu thing is strong. The Hindu link is strong.
Well, it's strong as soon as you get to Rome, and with Latin.
Yeah.
Being Sanskrit being the root language of Latin.
But we knew that those men they didn't want too much. They were going to Asia Minor for a reason. They want to get that region for a reason. All most of this mysticism that's what they find there. Align? But those men are doing other things. Those men are doing other things there already, weren't they?
Yeah, they were doing other things.
Mad things. I don't even know what.
But definitely that Middle Eastern region, that Mesopotamian region, this is where the idea and the concepts, some are being misconstrued because it's the same process that was going on in Egypt. And for the same reasons. These were renovation of their ancestors. But once you started worshipping things with wings and all of this type of stuff, yeah, you're delving into some other realms, which are coming from the Far East, and all of that information and all of their different gods are being centralized in those areas, in that particular area. So there's a lot of knowledge in the Middle East, and all of us supposedly of the Abrahamic are obsessed with that region, not knowing that is the origin of your information. But even that information there and the things they practice there came from the East, mixing with the people that were already there, and then later dispersed by a flood and all of that. So lots of people had to relocate. But the surviving monuments are what you see today.
Pyramids and that.
Right. I'm talking in the Middle East. Because you're seeing half buildings built into the side of mountains, creeks, and all of this type of stuff. Do you know what I'm saying?
Like the city of Babylon, where they built the hanging garden or whatever. The hanging garden. That was built on the mountain of city.
Yeah, that was built on a ziggurat. When they used to build their ziggurats, which were like miniature pyramids in a sense. Yeah, they
built them on mountains, didn't they? They built them on, and then they try to come out.
It was like a flat top surface, yeah. But it depends what it was made of, because some were made of clay or mud brick. You know what I'm saying? So the same mud brick system that they use in Zimbabwe, but obviously the conditions and what happened to that area in the Middle East is clear. To add to this deluge of water that wiped away a lot of the evidence of prehistory or pre-biblical.
Michael, as well. Like, would it be real as well when we talk about all these things in the Middle East, bro? It's only one little area of Iraq, bro. Let's be real. So like
the flood?
These monuments things. So
no, it was all over the Middle East. I would say there was definitely.
I don't know. I don't know.
Remember, if the foundations of a place can get washed away and left with sand in the desert and dry, arid thing, that's a deep scraping, you know. Because remember, they say the root of agriculture comes from that region. Prior to that, and even that Zulu brought up way back in the day, yeah. Guess how old they say they were doing agriculture in that region?
I don't know.
40,000 years ago. And then I asked the question, who do you think was doing that 40,000 years ago? Couldn't have been none of you. It couldn't have been anyone who lived 6,000 years ago.
Michael, did you say 40,000?
40,000 years.
Not 8,000.
For the root of agriculture. And the root of agriculture, wait, the root of agriculture starts in the Levant, or what we're calling Mesopotamia and all of that.
I don't know. Listen, I know, but
Mm.
I'm saying. So he's arguing that
Mhm.
agriculture started in the Levant 40,000 years ago, but the
Mhm.
world is only 8,000 years old. See, people's
Yeah,
logic sometimes is fucking amazing.
I know.
Fucking amazing.
We studied these facts long time ago. You know what I mean? Like it's not new. Like I hate reiterating and going over the same thing because it does make me sound like I'm just going on. But I have to keep explaining to man who should know better. Like I've already taught you
Mhm.
these facts, but now you're just on a trip of denial. You get me?
You're living in
Yeah.
denial, but you want to deny it.
Mm.
Bruv, come on.
And make up new and remix the facts. It's cool, man. But you know, you got the teacher here, man. So
Yeah, even Michael,
go
he
ahead.
killed himself
Mm.
today. He killed himself. He said, no, Biffy, in the Bible, he says, yeah, Africa is on the east of the Tigris. I said, look at the map. Africa is on the west, not the east of the map.
Hmm.
He
I
kept
know.
quiet. He kept that quick.
You made a mistake, man. You made a mistake, as he usually does. You know what I
Africa is
mean?
on the
But
west of that of Babylon. It's not on the east side of you're going to China, bruv. I don't know what you're talking about, bruv. We're no Chinese out here, bruv.
as I
Talking
said,
about.
we already done that argument with a whole fucking video. You know what I mean? I think I played it before, and it's just lost in the sauce. Because you're gonna say quarries. There's bare quarries in that area, gold mines and all of that. But then the gold mines we found never existed, and they're very recent.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I mean? So when we talk about gold in the land of Havilah, remember that was the argument.
Mm-hmm.
And he was like, "No, it must be up here by the Tigris and Euphrates." No, the other two rivers were mentioned as rivers that flowed off the first
Out.
two.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying? And we found the river that flows out of that region, which we call Jordan. Yeah,
Yeah.
which and then the Tigris and Euphrates, which is two into one again. You know what I
Yeah,
mean?
Michael, this is the thing as
Mm,
well undiscussed, yeah. Was okay.
mm.
We all talk about the thing like the shape, no, the shape of the earth.
No,
That being
I
on
was gonna
top.
say, I was gonna say
No,
that.
one second, one second, one second.
No, no, no.
No,
Hold
no,
on. Let me give you. Remember you was talking about Abraham being the first Hebrew.
Mm-hmm.
Now, if I told you that Hebrew, the word was to cross over or cross a
Mm-hmm.
river or a traveler, yeah, can we
Mm-hmm.
assign that to that individual, knowing that that person is a Chaldean? He speaks Chaldean or Chaldees or
Mm-hmm.
whatever the language, because
Exactly. It's a
they
language
actually
that
got their
speaks
own
with
language.
everything. It's got
Right,
everything. Farsi, which is Farsi.
right. So if you're Arcadian, now you have to find out where the word came from. It's like that's what we do.
Mm-hmm.
We don't go into modern Hebrew to find the word. Nah, we go into the ancient languages of the time, and one of them, that region, Arcadians live there, and they spoke Arcadian. So Hebrew or Habaru or whatever they want to say is an Arcadian word. It's an Arcadian looking at
Mm-hmm.
Chaldeans crossing over the Tigris and Euphrates,
Yeah. Even like
right?
my thing
So
like I
now
thought
what
about
you're calling a people is an action in
exactly.
another man's language. I'm done.
Michael,
Yeah, go on.
today,
Yeah.
two things. First of all,
Mm,
Zulu said, ask him what the word Hebrew, what is it? Bruv,
mm,
the word Hebrew is not a Hebrew word, it's a Greek word.
mm,
Mm-hmm. Well, as I was saying, anyway, okay, now we all know, yeah, that the Nile
mm,
flows which way? Does it flow from south to north or north to south?
uh, from north to south. Right.
No, it flows from south to north, flowing
Well,
down.
it's now remember it's upside down, isn't it? What we're doing.
No, this is what I'm getting to now. So
Right.
if the river is flowing from southern
Downstream.
Africa downstream to northern Africa, how is
Hmm.
Europe on top of the map?
No, we know that it's upside down on
So
that.
if the map, okay, now if that's upside down, that will mean that will put Mesopotamia in a different area. Think about it properly, bro.
Hmm.
Altogether, if the map is upside down, that will put Mesopotamia in a whole different region.
But it's still close to what we're calling the north. To get it, or the south, really.
Yeah, but
as I said, the Nile. I always say that to people. The Nile runs downstream, out into the Mediterranean. So they always call that the basin, the estuary, or whatever. You know what I mean? Like the Thames estuary runs out, and you know that bit's always sandy, and it goes out to sea eventually. Yeah, you don't want to live. That's marshland or whatever. It's fucked, right? But good for growing stuff, I suppose. But yeah, I said we would never build there first. That was my argument. So even if you're trying to put those monuments in a timeline, I'm like, it wouldn't really indicate that that's when those people came into existence. It's more than when those people decided to build in those locations.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Because we wouldn't deal at the basin. You know, it doesn't make sense. That's marshland, it's thing, but it's a fucking desert, as we said.
Yeah.
If it's not near the river, it's a desert. So they built out in the desert. The Giza Plateau. Like, let's stop it, man.
And no, if man could build pyramids, yeah, why can't they do irrigation systems to build in dry areas?
I think that was first.
You know what I mean?
The irrigation and the tilling of the land and making more food.
That's all about farming.
Yeah, that's agriculture.
And,
so when they're saying like,
I know, like,
so
when
man say 40,000 years ago, I'm saying, well then, in the African sense, you're saying Egypt is first, right? So I'm saying like, well then, they were doing it, defo. They had the cows, they had everything, yeah, and they fed Europe from antiquity to now.
Yeah.
The Nile. So we know that it's been a source of food for the whole continent and also Europe. Romans, you name it. Then it became tangible stuff like gold and that. And even that flooded the market, you know, under certain people. Just, have the gold, man. Nothing, man. No big deal. Just some shiny stuff for us. You know what I mean? We know it's got healing properties. We know a thing. But so is copper. You know what I'm saying? Has the same healing factor or the whatever as gold. So, you know, it serves the same purpose. So it's all right. No problem. You know what I mean? We got many metals, many things. You think they're jewels and all of these things are precious and all that. Like, forget all that. Just make the costume look nice by using nature again. By being alchemist, alchemy. You know what I'm saying? Oh, turning lead into gold is an alchemist. Like, stop it, man. You get what I'm saying?
Chemistry. Chemistry.
I know.
Who was scientists before science was born, bro? How can man tell us any science, bro?
So,
oh my days. Big up RE, big up Topzilla, JD in the building. Judas Sarabas. I know you came trolling, but in the end, I'm saying you're liking the convo. But that's not what we do. We untroll the trolls. That's what we do.
we tame them.
I mean, Zulu was a troll. Emsas was a troll.
Originally,
Come on.
Yep.
Come on. This is not lying.
Shahid
was a troll. Who does this? Oh, Michael. Have you heard Emsas versus Christian Prince?
Against who?
Christian Prince.
Yeah. What against Christian Prince? Did I hear that one?
He's only gone thinks he can take. He thinks it's bad now. Your brother Emstax.
When did he do that?
Bro, a few times. Just bro, pick. I don't know. I want to. I don't know. He's my boy. You know, he's my boy. He's my boy.
Put the link. Put the link in the back, man. I want to see that.
Emstax is my boy, isn't it? But come on.
Really, Kemo? Nah.
Let me find it. 1 second.
Man said I heard it. This I got here. Told you, man. I think he's been doing a lot better, but as I said, he's not on par with no one that I
Bro, he
rate.
embarrassed
You
himself,
know what I'm
bro.
saying? Mm.
His Arabic was a shambles. Man did no Quran. Bro, it was a shambles, bro. Like,
Well, we can
but
see from
no,
your debate that it was he was making a completely different point to what you were making, which I found clear. I was like, I can see this clearly. He's avoiding what Beefy's saying and coming with some other points, which is cool. But it's like if you're an expert in the subject or whatever, or can see through like little intricacies, you know what I mean? You're trying to learn something, innit? Like I'm trying to learn something from you. I'm trying to learn something from him. But I know it's just on two different paths. So there's no chance for no collision course, to be honest.
Yeah.
But that's mainly set by him. He knew what he was doing.
1 second. Let me see if this one. 1 second. Let me find the right one. No, the right one.
I said rip M Stacks, you know. Rest
Yeah,
in peace, man.
yeah. I got it. 1 second. 1 second. That's it. Let me send it to you. Okay, share. You can send it to you directly on or what? Or put in the back chat.
No, put it in the back chat. Yeah.
Copy link. We're gonna have some fun today.
Yeah, I love to see that, Rose. What the hell? People getting delusions of grandeur. You got Thing as well. What do you call it? What's his name? Fuck's sake. You saw Sham.
Yeah.
Went on 9 Nifas. That was embarrassing as well, bro.
Man, how can you try finesse, bro?
These men are getting yeah, you can't finesse 9 Nifa. No way.
That's what I'm telling Zulu, bro. You cannot finesse me, bro. We're veterans in finessing, bro. You have finessing, bro.
You get your ass kicked.
Why you finesse me, bro? Are you mad? It's
there.
Put it in there.
Yeah, the way they cheated you was disgusting. He tried to use the same line.
Yeah.
Like she never watched with him and Jupiter. Like she weren't there on the panel when he was trying to finesse Jupiter.
Like before you start, let me run the shop again and get some cigarettes. Let me run the shop again, bro. Before you start playing this. Give me I'll be quick, bro. I won't be quick much.
Alright, cool.
It's gonna be quick. I'll be about 5 minutes in max, if that.
Okay. Peak for this shoot. Mad. Hold on. No, why did you do this? I've debated this Christian Prince before, you know, like in the back chat and shit. He didn't want to ever come on camera and do the thing. But it seemed like it was driving him crazy, bro. Whatever he was learning, it was fucking him up. He was just so anti-Islam, it was unbelievable, bro. So we tried to get him on the human level. Like, well, go on, man. What's your problem? What's your problem with the thing, man? Well, you're not rating the man them and that. Like, allow it, man. You don't rate your own life. Yeah, hurry up, Beefy, man. Yeah, okay. Yeah, my voice was echoing, man. It was echoing, Beefy. But yeah. Yeah, this we gotta see, man. It's already queued up, man. Everything. We saying no timestamp, just the whole thing's a timestamp. The whole thing's a timestamp. No, you just go for the beginning and wait for this dumbass to jump on there. Because you know how Christian Prince robs you mute your blood clot. Yeah? And they say, okay, dummy, okay. Now you can speak. Does it say in Islam? Like, yo. You might gotta take this L, you know, like, what's going on? You always for defending hadiths. You know what I mean? See where that gets you. I told you, Badman is free from that. We know better. That's why they never ever think. They run from man in Speaker's Corner, running. The Akis are running, bro. Always shook. Like, shit, he's coming with that real shit. That black Islam. Get me where everyone's black, the Prophet's black, everyone's black. Come on, stop it. Bilal's black. Get me? Man, Benny Hashim, Benny all sorts, Benny this one. You get me? They're definitely Israelites and all sorts. Like it's peak for them, and Ishmaelites and all that. So yeah, I always bring the truth, man. As I said, I'm not here to divide. I'm not here more to make people like realize that all the things are the same. There ain't no different gods or nothing. It's just the same. All the prophets are the same, bar one or two. Do you get what I'm saying? Additions at the end and whatever. But the main focus is still the same old story, the same one story. You know what I mean? When it comes to the Abrahamic, that is. You know what I mean? And then some of the other ones around the world deal with the rest. They deal with the rest. They deal with fallen angel stuff. And then them fallen angels became gods and deities in other lands. You get it? But it's all part of the same story. War in the skies, the Enoch, Book of Enoch that they left out. Because then that would make you know, oh shit, when you put that up with the Hindu Upanishads and all of that, you realize, bam, yeah, okay, it's the same story. You know what I mean? So, as I said, Christ, Krishna, yep. The concept is older than these men and Christos, Serapis, and all of that. Like that's the holy bit. You know what I mean? The Christ, the Karas in Egypt, which is the resurrection. Do you get it? Which is in a symbol of like a lean cross. Some say an X. Like X marks the spot, but yeah. So that's mad. So yeah, man, they can give me Egypt, all that talk and blah blah blah, but people are gonna have to go back to basic. If you're dealing with Egypt, you're gonna end up in Egyptology, and good luck with that, because that's a whole universe of information and disinformation placed on our people and all of that. You know what I mean? Just say you don't know, man. You don't know what happened before you existed. Yeah, but I do believe some Asiatic folks came into existence 6,000 years ago and then eventually got bleached out. You know what I mean? And that's how some people came into existence. Some Euros came into existence. Not all though. You know what I mean? Some is direct family. Just beanoed off, man. Civilized albino, man. Civilized leper and that. You know what I mean? Because anyone who can't go out in the sun and has to use sun cream and sunblock and all of that, nature's fighting you, man. Yeah, you would hate the sun, being that individual. If you was albino and did it, you wouldn't be a sun worshipper. Yeah, you might be a cave dweller. You know what I mean? Just for some shade and some restoration. Like, yo, it's cool in here. And to live out a longer life expectancy. Big up Ari. Come on by, sister. Don't know. Always love the support, man. But y'all guys need to hit the PayPal. PayPal's better, man. I get the money directly. All this super chat stuff, it takes ages, fam. Like all a month or two. And sometimes if the money don't build up enough, they won't send me the money yet. It's like smart. So yeah. Love and all that, but yeah, man, hit the PayPal in the description if you want to send me something directly and you know you want me get it. Get me? And YouTube won't get no piece of it. Yeah, because that $5 now is depreciated. You get it? They've taken the percentage of it. So if you want to thing directly, boom, PayPal. Yeah, whatever your money is. It's better. It will translate it into whatever. You know what I'm saying? Whether it's dollars or whatever, it does all that beforehand. The only money it's peak for is like them New Zealand money. And big up my brother K, man. He always like sends me a little something. You get me? No, it's there in the description. Look in the description at the bottom. You'll see the link. But I can put it in the chat for you. Let me do that quick. And big up this brother. Oh, big up K again. You get me? It's come up as a little £2.50 English money, but I know that's big money. You get me? It could be a whole tenner in New Zealand money, but big up K, man. You get me? You always think. There's another brother I need to shout out, Oliver Defoe. Get me? I don't know who he is on this thing, but every couple weeks, like 3 weeks, he drops a 20 in there. You get me? I appreciate that, my family, and obviously everyone else who uses the PayPal. But yeah, I would prefer that, man. The super chat's there, but it's all good. Oh. But yeah, if you don't want to give YouTube money, and I'll get that same day, man. Oops, sorry. What the? Why? Sorry, give me 1 sec. Let me do this for Ari. All right, that's it. Done. There you go. Boom. Right. Yeah. So what was I saying now? Yeah, I'll wait for Beefy, innit? The Christian Prince is queued up, man. So what, Kimo? Yeah, what? There's no timestamp on it. Oh, it's just he comes in from the beginning. Because he usually has a couple people on still. You know what I mean? Like, they can't take the pressure and then they bust out, or he just says, "Stupid, get off my channel. Get off. I cannot deal with you. You stupid. You, what do you call him? He calls him donkey. That's it. You donkey. You stupid donkey." Nah, the whole thing. The whole thing 1 hour and something. You get me? He's been going on a lot. I swear he was on Instagram trying to argue with man about money and that, trying to show stacks and that. Did you see that one on the live stream? Someone sent me a clip. Okay. Mud. This youth, bruv. Get me? They don't learn. Come on, man. They've been around a long time, you know. This youth's been around a long time. Simon Zulu, same. Yeah, Simon Zulu is the same on that. From their 17 or whatever, like, man's been on this online with us, especially in that Hangouts. And you know that Hangout's deadly. I deleted that blood clot. But that's where most of my Delio is. You know what I mean? Because on the Hangouts, you know you had to bring Delio straight. Bam. Every picture, every map, everything, timeline, everything. All there, you know. But I can still access it, but it's like, bro, it's a lot of work, bro. Because they changed it to Google Meets or something. It's fucked now. You know what I mean?
Big up, Matthew.
Yeah, big up, MJ. Come on, man. How are you?
Good. What have I missed?
Not
I left
much.
Zulu when he was cooking beefy. He is cooking Beth.
Cooking. But he's mad. He's actually deluded though. Like, yeah, come back home. This is coming from
he's doing well. I think he's doing well, you know. Like
coming home from a Zulu.
If I'm gonna be honest, I understand maybe it's his delivery and how he delivers the information.
No, it's not.
No, but it's also the fact that he does refer to certain sources. So for me, the kind of learner that I am, I probably will learn more from Zulu than what I will from Beefy. Do you know what I mean? Because I see what Beefy's doing. He's challenging him a lot, but he's not actually bringing information that helps me to learn.
He brought information. He brought information.
Okay, I must have missed that bit.
So at
Was
the
it a
end,
video? Was it a YouTube video?
No, he agreed. He agreed that the language that they speak, that Beefy speaks, yeah, is the basis for a lot of the linguistics thing. And he's been doing that from time. He's been going to Speaker's Corner, and then they'll be saying certain words, and they say, I'll tell you what that word means. You get me? In his language, this is the root of the word. Do you get what I'm saying? So we're like, you're effectively speaking Beefy's language, and he's proved those facts so many times. You get what I'm saying? That people have been shocked, like, oh my God. You get me? Nah, it makes sense, Beefy. That's why I was like, raw, man. Beefy's language is ancient language. Hold on 1 second.
Mm-hmm.
Yo.
Oh no, I don't know enough about it. Too many languages for me to even try and comprehend or understand or say that
Yeah,
I
and
know for sure.
not only that, as I said, he's 21 now. He's been with us since he was 17. You would have thought that all the information we imparted upon him, because this is long standing, all these conversations. So it's a lot of a remix of what we said to him. Remember, our where we're coming from is not Google. You cannot say you're a scholar and you use Google. Like, that's not my insertion into information and learning stuff. Do you get it? I got books, tangible. Do you get what I'm saying?
But as you said, he's still young, so he's still in that phase of learning, isn't he? But I think
he's in the stage now of remixing. And what he's done is that even in the beginning, he fraudulently went on Uncle Ty's show back in the day, and within half an hour, the man realized he wasn't a Hebrew Israelite. Do you get it?
Okay.
Right. So, like, he was a troll originally, like Shahid, like M Stacks. These are trolls that we converted to real life. Do you get it? And now we're trying to, hopefully, that the information we've imparted on them makes them better than us. But it seems to be going left in some cases, because I don't know what they're doing. They're just remixing stuff, and then it's based on stuff they say they don't agree with. It's like, it doesn't make sense. How can you even say a 6,000 year timeline? What's that based on? The world's 6,000 years old. Like, stop it, man. We're more educated than this. Like, we can't be doing this. You know what I mean? And we can't be basing stuff on a book. Everyone agrees that. The Bible is not historical. It's not factual in any way.
For real.
So how is man using that as a reference in any argument? Like, when you first go Speaker's Corner, it's like, that's how you get knocked out. You get it? Yeah, I'm going to bring historical facts. Okay, what source? It has to be outside of the book.
Yeah, there's always going to be a counter argument to it.
That's why some man specialize in that, like that Adnan Rashid. His was historical Islam. So his is based on the evidence that's out there about what was going on at a particular time in history. So he can talk about battles and while someone can maybe draw and hear reference of it in the Quran. He's not going to go into detail in the Quran necessarily to get it. So then we have to go to the historical, which in a sense is the more factual information. The history of a place, what happened.
Think on the ground, the facts on the ground.
Right. So then you try and merge the two where necessary. You get what I'm saying? Yeah, you try and merge the two where necessary, and then, work things out. But what's happening?
Try and figure out what's correct. Yeah.
Right. So much is now he's Kemet, he's this, he's that, he's Israelite, he's
Christian, he's Adventist,
and he's Zulu. Like, none of these things coincide. You know what I'm saying? They all have their own.
It's like he's picking up pieces of the jigsaw, but he still needs to put it all together to finalize that.
Right. And not say things are confirmed facts. So don't say them like they're factual. Say them like that's your opinion. Cool. Do you get it? And how you've worked it out. Then that also gives us a chance to recorrect you on certain things. Like, okay, you're right on that angle, but we gave you that information. That's what's hurting. Do you get what I'm saying? When man says something you said long time ago, it's a remix. You know what I'm saying? And then spun it in such a way that it sounds good, but it's nonsensical to anyone who knows any information or knows the real reasoning behind what he's saying. Because he's just trying to justify and bring Israelite into everything. But history doesn't work like that. Archaeology, anthropology, you know what I'm saying? Even carbon dating doesn't work like that. Especially
when I asked him, I said, can you find me any credible archaeologists who said there was a city in the cities in Israel back in the days, you'll find zero.
Right.
Zero archaeologists today will tell you that there was any settlements or big cities around that area in the time of the Bible. They found nothing. They hide the best of the best, Michael. Israel.
Well, I don't. Yeah, of course they do, but I mean,
they found zero. They found zero. They found zero temple. They found zero. They found little things. The biggest settlement they found was maybe a settlement of about a few hundred people, Michael.
As I said, with the Abrahamic religions, we are obsessed with the Middle East. To get it, we're obsessed. Like all our religious views, doesn't matter where we come from, we're just obsessed with this dry desert land. Yeah. And the information and the religious practices and all of that came out of it. And I'm saying to people like, yo, this is what it is. It's just plain and simple. There's nothing wrong in it necessarily, but know the origin of what you're dealing with, and what you're dealing with now is based on that information. But then man will be quick to down other civilizations that existed way before that information was even about.
Or are the foundation of your thing.
Or are the foundation of your thing. You can't be claiming Sumeria because the word Sumer comes from Semaket, who was a pharaoh in Egypt who went to that area. So the area is named after an Egyptian. How can the Sumerians be older than the Egyptians? No, they can't be. But what they can have,
simple logic. Simple logic. People can understand. This is a problem.
Oh, big up, Raj. What are you saying, Raj?
Oh, sorry. Hey, how you doing, man?
Yeah, you good?
Big up, Raj.
Yeah, how you doing, man? How you doing?
Yeah,
I just heard Adnan Rashid's name, and I was like, I gotta jump on.
Yeah. No, I rate him for that he's historical. When he's dealing and having conversations and things, he tends to stick to the historical facts.
Sorry, I'm gonna have to disagree. He's a liar. He's a fake, and he's a fraud. Yeah,
we know that, but I'm saying, like, when it comes down to having a discussion about Islam, his premise is not the book. His premise.
No, but I'm talking about more about. Look, forget about the ideology. I'm talking about he's a Islamic historical revisionist. So right. I know this because of how he talks about Sikhism. So I know from my history and the history of India, he has totally changed historical facts. That you know, and I've heard it with my own ears, and I'm like, wow, you're a liar. Yeah, so if he's lying about that, then what else is he lying about? I mean, also,
does he know them? But hold on, does he know the historical facts? That's more my premise. That
all right, so he's a smart dude who.
Whether he could twist it, it's definitely a skill
he's
that
dangerous. He's dangerous in that sense. He's a smart guy with a lot of knowledge.
Right.
He knows the dates. He knows exactly like what's going on, but he twists it for his own agenda, which is more dangerous. And he's more dangerous. I mean, someone's just dumb. That's one thing, but when you know somebody is purposely changing history in order to revise it,
well, we're just gonna find out. We're gonna find out how dumb M-Stax is. We're gonna play Christian Prince and M-Stax. Imagine that. Did you know about this, Raj?
The M-Stax. What can I say, man? He's called M-Tax to me, man. If you're listening, M-Stax, jump on. Why are you paying tax to the UK government to bomb your own country? Right, that's why I call him M-Tax. Yeah, he's always against the UK, but he's paying tax, innit? Anyone that pays tax, you're contributing to their own. Yeah, you contribute to the system, innit? He talked to Christian Prince. All right, I'd like to listen to this.
Innit? Yeah, everyone was telling me about this L. Well, let's listen to it. Let's hear what he's got to say. I'm gonna cry in a minute. I know he is.
He will jump on. Does he jump on it?
Yeah, this is fully 1 hour about him.
No, but does he jump on your channel?
Oh, look.
Hello.
Yes, Ahmed. Well, how I can help you?
How can you help me? What's the topic, man? Where you want to go for?
The topic is
that's definitely him.
The topic is that it says in your religion you can have with your daughter.
Abadan, that's a lie.
What do you mean it's a lie?
It's a lie. Show me in the Quran where it says that.
Pause. It says what? That you can do what with your daughter?
Oh, show me the Quran. No tafsir Quran.
What about tafsir? The tafsir we just shown.
No. Quran.
Well, this is tafsir Quran. This is interpretation of the Quran.
No, give me the Quranic verse first of all. Give me the verse, please.
Here we go. Chapter 25.
I can already tell this is
verse
going to be
number
a classic, I
54.
think. I can tell already. This is going to be good.
Okay. My phone. Surah 25, what?
54.
54. Okay. That's the biggest lie. Let me check. If it doesn't say that, then you're a liar.
Let us see if I'm lying or not. Let us see.
والذي خلق من الماء بشرا فجعله نصبا وسحرا وكان ربك قديرا.
Is that Arabic supposedly?
Yeah.
Is that Arabic supposedly? You were speaking Arabic
Why am
now?
I speaking English?
Well, you don't know Arabic. Why you are playing? I mean, what?
وهو الذي
Speak to me. Speak to me in
خلق
Arabic.
من
Speak to me.
بشرا
Arabic. Speak to me Arabic.
فجعله نصبا
Okay, so you are an
وسحرا.
Arab. You are an Arab. You are reading your own letters in your own language. Okay, no problem. Now, read for me in the screen. It says here. As long
No,
you
show me
claim,
where it says daughter.
as long you claim that you speak Arabic, it's in front of you. It says, وإذا لم يكن
No,
نسبا
one
شرعا
second.
فلا صهر شرعا فلا يحرم الزنا ببنت ولا بنت وما يحرم من الحلال لا يحرم من الحرام.
Tafsir. No, 1 second. Let me go on YouTube now. You changed it. 1 second.
Okay. Remember, you claim that you speak Arabic, so you have no excuse.
No. I didn't claim to speak Arabic. I know how to read it.
Hey, look at the title.
I know the basics as well.
I know how to read it, but I don't speak Arabic. Okay, no problem.
What did he say?
I said,
What did he
I said
say?
look at the title.
Yeah. I know. Yeah, why did I emphasize? No. Get me.
Why did M Stacks even think he's gonna be able to jump?
I don't know.
Know
I
your
don't
limits,
know.
man.
I know,
Like,
man.
you don't know. You see, I'm not dumb. I don't jump on certain places because I know, like, I'm not cut out for it. Like, it's not my level of discourse.
Right.
I'm gonna get roasted. I'm gonna get rinsed because I'm not intellectually like this. When really dumb people think they're smarter than they think they are. So
Yeah.
I think MTax thinks he's smarter than he thinks he is. So
This is like a newborn baby versus Jagra Singh. Rest in peace.
Yeah.
It
Not
just
even
makes no
newborn.
sense.
He's literally just
Fresh.
come out of the little, you know what? Just
Yeah.
about to hit the ovaries.
Still covered in muck.
And he's still, and he thinks he can walk by that point. He's like, I'm gonna run
Yeah.
in there. He can't even freaking get to the
Like,
ovary
what,
yet.
what are you doing, bro? You're gonna get the backhanded, guru power. Like what are you doing?
Man said I don't speak Arabic. Man said I speak Arabic.
سحرا شرعا
Mad.
فلا يحرم. Where does no this is tafsir. I want the Quran.
I just gave you the Quran. This is the Quran tafsir. Who is the one who is the one who explained the Quran to the Christians? The Muslims, right?
Verse says, and it is he who has created from water a human being and made him a relative by lineage and
Who
marriage.
is
Where
the
does it say
one?
daughter?
Who is the one who explained this verse to you as a Muslim?
Oh, can you answer my question?
It says.
Where does it say daughter?
It's no there. It says it's made lawful
Give me the
for
word.
you.
Give me a word. Give me where do I see the word daughter in this whole
Okay,
verse?
where we can find the word Jesus in the whole Quran?
Isa.
Nowhere. This is Isa is not Jesus. So
Isa
there's
is
no
Jesus.
Jesus. I asked you, is there a word Jesus in the Quran? You said no. You said Isa. So there's no.
Yes, there
So why
is.
you say in the Quran? Why you Muslim? You say where is the word Jesus? But you say Isa. In fact, here, if we want to read the verse to understand it, we have to read what the scholar is saying.
Actually, listen, you said to me, I can marry my daughter. Where do I find this?
No, the Quran says you cannot marry your daughter if she is your daughter from marriage, and the tafsir in front of you, chapter 4, verse number 23.
Oh, tafsir.
The verse,
Okay,
the
now I'm
verse.
saying
Okay,
tafsir, you're hiding.
if she is a daughter, no, I'm showing you in front of you on the screen. Stop lying. What do you mean hiding?
I know, but I want the verse. I want a verse that says I can marry my daughter.
No,
Where
this
do I
is
find
not. Listen, he is saying to you, this is what the verse mean. This is what the verse mean. Let me ask you.
I don't care. It's not
Okay,
irrelevant. It's not
according
my
to okay, let me, everybody will see in a second. According to Islam, if you have a daughter from illegal sexual relationship, is it considered as daughter for you in Islam? Yes or no?
Well, you change subject, man.
I'm not
You
changing.
made it
I'm not changing
clear.
subject. No, I'm not changing subject. I'm asking you, if you have a daughter out of marriage, is she considered your daughter in Islam?
I have a daughter outside of marriage. Is she considered my daughter? in
This is
Islam?
not the question. If you have a daughter out of marriage, is she considered as a daughter for you in Islam?
No.
Thank you very much. That's why you can have sex with her.
that,
you just said, okay, you just said, because I asked you, if you have
He's done at it.
That can't be true, man. That can't.
He's
Like,
done
that's,
at it. He's finished.
no, but that's really. That's. I mean, even if look, forget about the kind of like the Christian principles. That is extremely problematic. That if children out of wedlock cannot be deemed as your own children, then you could, in essence, do whatever you want. If they're not your kids, innit? Like that doesn't make sense in any sense, does it? That's crazy, man.
But
yeah,
some man have to take the L. I know Islam to be much simpler.
Yeah, hopefully M-Stacks don't have any illegitimate children. Let's just say that.
But then, look, you have to ask what's marriage then, and some people might just consider the act of sex as marriage. So, do you know what I mean? It's like if you want to start breaking things down, we could go down. That's the route I'd be going down if I was trying to defend it.
Yeah, but you're not. You're intellectual, innit? You're smart, you know.
Yeah, but I feel like, look, there's obviously so many different things that they could go for and say this is this and this is that, and this is why I fell away from religion, because it all just contradicts itself, anyways.
Yeah, but I mean, you're looking from somebody who's got a brain, innit? Like, remember, you're talking about M-Stacks, man. M-Stacks doesn't know what he's doing, man. He's jumped on there and he's gonna be a car wreck, innit?
Well, that last, hold on, let me rewind that last bar.
Rewind, Michael, rewind.
Rewind that last bar, because that was great. That was fantastic.
Is it considered as daughter for you in Islam? Yes or no?
Big fella.
Oh, you changed subject, man.
I'm not changing.
You made it
I'm not
clear.
changing
Made it
subject.
clear.
No, I'm not changing subject. I'm asking you, if you have a daughter out of marriage, is she considered your daughter in Islam?
I have a daughter outside of marriage. Is she considered my daughter in
This is
Islam?
not the question. If you have a daughter out of marriage, is she considered as a daughter for you in Islam?
No.
Thank you very much. This is why you can have sex with her. Because you just said, okay, you just said, because I asked you, if you have a daughter out of marriage in Islam, is she your daughter? You said no. And this is why you can have sex with her, because according to Islam, she is not your daughter. Thank you very much. So you got yourself busted by yourself.
You're not making sense yet.
My friend, you are the one who said to me a second ago, what makes sense? I asked you, according to Islam, if you have a daughter out of marriage, is she considered your daughter? You said no. Everybody heard you.
I said no, yes.
Okay. So she is not your daughter. What does that mean? It means she is just a foreign woman for you. She is lawful for you. As long as she is not your daughter, according to you, that means she is not your daughter. She is not relative. That's it. So according to Islam, you can have sex with your daughter.
In the first place, I'm not allowed to have sex outside the marriage. That's haram in the first place. So that's not working out.
It's not haram. What? It's
So I don't know
what? Say again.
What?
You said to me, if I have sex with someone outside of marriage, that's not allowed in the first place. So the premise is wrong.
Well, this is not first of all, no. It is halal.
Show me. Okay.
Oh, here we go. You're a prophet. He says you can hire a woman for 3 days, 3 nights stand.
No, muta.
So muta is a marriage? Is a marriage?
Muta is abrogated.
But this doesn't matter. You said to me in Islam we cannot have sex without marriage. Is that marriage? To hire a woman for 3 days, 3 nights? And you Muslim, you put between 2 bracket translation temporarily marriage? There's no marriage there. Muhammad never said marry. He says any man, any woman, they want to have sex together, live together for 3 days, 3 nights. If they like, they can. If they like to enjoy more, they can extend.
But then that's muta. That's abrogated. What do you want?
Okay, well, hold on. Did you say it's abrogated?
Yes.
Okay.
Umar,
Why Allah? Okay, so Allah allow you to do adultery?
No, it's been abrogated.
Okay, I know. What is muta? Is muta is adultery or it's marriage?
Muta is temporary marriage.
How marriage can be temporarily? What does that mean?
It's contract. You sign a contract.
Contract for what? Contract for what?
It sounds like a new Modine.
Yes, that's temporary
it's
marriage.
a contract for sex. How that can be marriage? How somebody hire a woman and you have to pay her? Is it true that you have to agree? Is it true that you have to agree with the women about how much she will get paid? Correct.
That's Shia belief.
My friend, this is Sunni. Stop being Shia. This is Sunni. This is Sunni.
Tried it. He always does that.
Yeah, I mean, isn't this al-Bukhari, this particular hadith? It looks like that.
Go take that L, man. Hadith life. I told you.
From God, and hadith from God. Mine's rejecting hadith from your source now.
Yeah.
You're telling me hadith are from God, the divine.
Where are you, M Stacks, man? Where are you? Come on, man. Jump on, defend it, man. Where is it?
He can't defend this. Yeah.
No,
This
he's dumb enough to jump on Christian princes and
This
get
is
roasted.
entertainment.
So maybe you can
Yeah,
jump
this
on
is
it.
entertainment, man. Entertainment. Yeah. So many L's already. And we're only like 6 minutes in. This is crazy. This is crazy. Like, this is the point he should have jumped off.
Yeah, everyone's
Remember?
going mad, man. I'm sorry, man.
Michael, listen. He's had 3
Yeah.
debates with him. Michael, he's had 3 debates with him.
3.
Don't only
Is
one.
he? Wow.
There's 3.
That's like stepping in the ring with Mike Tyson 3 times.
I know,
and getting your
man.
ass whooped. It's like, why would you even
Yeah.
do it? Like the first time, you should
Like,
learn.
yeah,
the
you
lesson,
should have
innit?
known.
Like, all right,
You know
we're
what I
not
mean?
going back.
It was so quick. 6 minutes into the fight. You should have been tapping out or something. No,
Wait,
you don't
I
even
know.
know it yet.
Who's the corner man? Why no child's been thrown in here?
It was probably
Where the white
Abu
towels
Talha
been
or someone in the corner going, "Yeah, you can do it. Hey, you're winning." He's probably lying, doing tequila to him. I was like, "You're winning, man." Like,
I know, I
so
know.
you're-
Get me? Someone gassed him up to come on here.
Oh, he's
It's
finished
crazy.
after this. You're finished. Because I swear, if I ever talk to him again, yeah,
Yeah.
he's always beefing with me. Yeah, like I'm gonna make sure I bring this up.
Yeah, you know the ones there like, yeah, oh, is it M-Sax? Well, you're their foremost expert, yeah? Let's go.
No, you are a Muslim, and you okay. Let me ask you: did your prophet practice muta?
Bro, I just answered your question, man. Like you jumped. You know how much you jumped.
I'm not jumping. Here we go. You are the one who said
Prophet.
to me, "We are a Muslim. We are not allowed to do have sexual relationship without marriage." When you do, okay. So your prophet allow you to sleep around, and your prophet used to sleep around, and Aisha, she used to sleep around, and all of you sleep around, but you claim that you are the best. Now we go back. We go back to zero. Now you said to me, your daughter from adultery, she is not your daughter, correct?
Bro, can you answer my question? You made a claim in the beginning. You said that we are allowed to marry our daughters. You have not provided.
I just to
evidence.
provide you, just to prove it to me. You said to me that your daughter from adultery is not your daughter. That's mean
What is
what?
your daughter? Let me ask you the question. Is the daughter is your daughter? The question you asked me. Can you answer it?
Well, if I have a daughter from adultery, yes, she's my daughter. I mean, this is stupid to say she's not. You know, having sex with a woman and making that woman deliver a child from you, that make it that child your son or your daughter, regardless if it's a marriage or not. But in Islam, hold on, your prophet saying that if you have a relationship out of Islamic Sharia law religion, that means this child is lawful for you to even to marry, because she is not your daughter.
Zina is not allowed in the first place, so that is
No, it's allowed. I just showed you that your prophet allow you to sleep around. What is zina? Where is zina? It's in front of you. Any man, any woman, they can agree together. Okay, show me. Okay, hold on. You show me where this is abrogated.
Where muta is abrogated.
Where? Show me.
I'll show you. Don't worry, man.
So
Is that in the Quran?
Is he
Bro,
arguing
wait,
against
you asked me a
genetics?
question, innit?
Like, is he arguing against genetics? Like, it's pretty simple. If you have sexual intercourse with a woman and she has a baby and it's yours, it's
That's
your
yours.
child. There's
That's
no
yours. That's yours.
ifs and
Yeah.
buts. Yeah, that's your kid. Like, he's not
Regardless of
arguing against
marriage,
genetics. Yeah. I don't know what's going on there, man. Jumped on the right time, innit? Jumped on exactly the right time.
Mad.
Oh, good.
There's
I really
something,
came here to show you why Jesus is.
there's something nonce Carlos about this, but no problem.
No. Yeah. We
No
might need to
problem.
find a name for him.
It's not Ilahi, but yeah.
Okay.
Mac
We can
M
talk about
Stacks
it.
incest or something.
I never came in.
In Instax or what?
Instax. That's it.
No,
Instax.
fuck's sake.
Oh, no.
Yeah.
He's gonna have to
Muta Sax. Muta Sax.
Muta Stacks.
Muta Sax. Yeah, come on. Temporary
Muta
marriage.
Instax. Muta Instax.
Muta Insta. Ah,
no,
that's
that might
internal
be-
marriage, yeah. No,
Yeah,
I'm
you
out.
can have you can have kids outside of marriage and they're not his kids, so you can have
They're
married
not his
them.
kids.
Oh no.
No, that's crazy.
Oh no, okay, and we will go to your topic, no problem.
Bismillah. You need to buy. Okay, all people are used to allow you to engage in muta marriages, but now Allah has forbidden that until the day of Yawm al-Qiyamah. So whoever has any wives in a muta marriage, you should let her go and do not take anything of the money you have given them. Narrated by Sahih Muslim 1406.
All right, thank you very much. Did you say in the hadith it says Allah forbidden you?
Bro, I just gave you.
No.
What else do you want?
Does it say in the hadith Allah forbidden you?
No, the Prophet sallallahu alaihi wasallam. This is new wahy yuha. What do you want?
My friend, does it say that Allah forbidden you?
The Prophet.
The Prophet said Allah forbidden you, correct?
Well, I just gave you. No. It doesn't say that.
It says that. Read again. Read the hadith again.
All people, I used to allow you to engage in. This is the Prophet speaking, not Allah speaking.
Yeah, I know. But did he say Allah forbidden you?
Yeah.
Okay, so Allah forbidden you. Where Allah he said to Muhammad it's forbidden? Show me the verse in the Quran.
Wow.
I can't believe I'm actually feeling sorry for M-Stacks.
Want to call a friend? You can call. It's okay.
you know it's bad when you start feeling sorry for someone.
Yeah, man said phone a friend already.
Yeah.
10 minutes in.
I can imagine him trying to phone Adnan Rashida. So like,
this is brutal. This is brutal. You always get punched up in the corner, intellectually fucked up in the corner, mate. Like,
he's
man's not playing with.
And he's like being held up by a stick or something. Like, like he's not even can't even stand at the moment, man. It's pretty sad.
Yeah.
Wow.
Wow.
Sympathy, man, for this. I'm not. It's even gone past the point of like, let's just like cry for him or something.
Yeah, like you get me. Shed a tear, dash a rose in the river or something. Yeah. We got to do something for him.
Yeah, imagine you at a funeral or something.
Maybe light a candle or something. Should we light a candle? Maybe light a candle for him.
Wave the candle in the air, like
Candle in the chapel. Candle in the chapel. M-Stacks. Candle in the chapel.
He's like the new. He's like the new Princess Diana.
This is brutal. You get me? Brutal. Like, yo.
Cognitive dissidences in this chat. Let me write.
Yeah, I hear you. Where is the verse in the Quran? Because he said Allah forbidden you. Okay. Where is the verse in the Quran where Allah he said to Muhammad from today, from now on, it's forbidden? Where it says that?
Oh, you want the Quranic verse?
Aren't you the second ago? I said to you that you can have sex with your daughter. You said to me, show me the verse in the Quran. Show me the verse in the Quran. Show me the verse in the Quran. Show me the word daughter in the Quran. I want you to show me the same words as you just said in the Quran.
Ouch.
Okay.
I'm going by your logic, your rules.
The evidence you gave me about the 3 days, where did you find that? Was that in the
No, don't change topic. Show me where in the Quran your prophet he said Allah forbidden you from doing mut'ah no more. Okay, show me. You are the one who said to me. You are the one who said to me. Show me the word. Show me the word. Show me the daughter. Where daughter? Okay, show me where in the Quran.
I got you there.
I want you. No, you got me. Now you got. I showed you the proof, and I got you busted. And now show me where. Show me where in the Quran, just to show you the hypocrisy of the Muslims. Show me where in the Quran it says you don't do mut'ah no more.
Qurtubi is not ma'soom, but let's carry on. Yeah,
this is not Al-Qurtubi. This is not Al-Qurtubi. This is Quran. And now I'm asking you. Your prophet saying you can do mut'ah. Your prophet said you can do mut'ah, correct? And this is
he abrogated it though at the end. He abrogated.
Okay, what is the abrogated verses? When you abrogate a verse, you have to bring a verse to abrogate it.
Show me the verse which says mut'ah zalat.
Chapter 4, verse 24.
Mad.
You don't know, don't you?
Shia translation. Shia tafsir, man.
What's Shia tafsir? Chapter 4, verse 24.
You know, I realize whenever something goes wrong, they always go Shia. They always go Shia mode.
Chapter 4, verse number 24.
Yeah, he does it a lot. He does it a lot.
No, I've seen it a lot. So whenever they got a difficult question, they always go, it's
Shia. Yeah. But now man's like, no, it's Sunni. It's Sunni today. You donkey. He hasn't used donkey yet. Wait. It's coming, I'm sure.
How is he like Uncle Jamal?
Not only that, I can show you even yet you're Sunni. After Muhammad died, you practice mut'ah.
Chapter 4, verse 24, yeah?
Okay, hold on. Here we go. Hold on. 24? Yeah, chapter 4, verse number 24. Read with me carefully. This is Sahih Muslim. This is Sunni. Does it say that you Muslims practice mut'ah even after Muhammad died? Abu Bakr, he did. Umar, he did. All the caliphate, they read it. So how it's forbidden by Muhammad? Muhammad died now, and now they are the caliphate. How Muhammad died, and the caliphate after him they are practicing mut'ah.
Did you pause it or is it silent?
Hello. Yeah. How Muhammad died. How Muhammad died, and the mut'a is forbidden.
Sorry, now I paused.
Where is he? You stand, we got a problem. Like they're totally
awkward
silent.
silence, boys. Yeah, it's mad.
And you know that's
mad.
weird because was it what we're gonna call him? Mutta Instax, always talks here. Like so, yeah. You know he's dumbfounded, man.
Yeah, man. He's like,
probably
bro.
truly ringing a friend.
Innit?
On another phone, innit?
Right, he's got all the verses out. That like he's either
you better be careful because Samaya's here. Yeah, that's his kind of like bodyguard. So whenever
so Samaya don't want to take this L. I'm sure she's free from this. She's free from this. You know what I'm saying? She wouldn't do this. So yeah,
she even said, "Oh, this Christian prince is a nasty guy," but she hasn't defended M-Stacks yet.
No, he's nasty, but exactly. Why would you go in the arena with a nasty guy?
Nah.
Do you know what he does to people who don't know their stuff? Like, wow, this is wow. Get me.
Forbidden as you claim, and yet Abu Bakr and Umar, who they are Sunni, and this is Sahih Muslim. This is not a Shia. They are saying they practice it. We practice it in time for Muhammad. We practice it after the time of Muhammad. Read it.
1 second, go on. I was reading Surah 4 verse 24, but you're on YouTube, yeah? Let me read it.
My friend, what's wrong with you? You don't know chapter 4 verse 24? Open it, read it. Chapter 4 verse 24. I mean, you said to me what chapter, I give it to you. Open it and read it.
I'm looking at
and
it.
now
So
I'm
wait,
showing
wait,
you
wait.
in the screen. Stop lying. You said this is Shia. So you forced me to go and show you a hadith from the Sunni. It says that we practice mut'a in the lifetime of Muhammad, and after that during the lifetime of Abu Bakr, and after that during the lifetime of Umar. So you Muslim, you practice mut'a after Muhammad's death. How it's forbidden?
1 second. Let's do this. Let's do this one by one, step by step. Innit? So you gave me Surah 4 verse 24. Okay. And prior to this ayah, we know that Allah said in the Quran, the woman who a man is forbidden to marry, then he mentions what is permissible for them, and he commands the man to give the woman that he marries the mahr. You feel me? I know this is Shi'i, getting this from Shi'i, what's it called, tafsirs. The Quran does not say mut'a zarad. It says, so with those of whom you have enjoyed sexual relations, give them their mahr as prescribed. You feel me? The Rafida quote this ayah invalidly. They do their own ta'wil with this ayah.
You have to pay money to. Okay, let me ask you, what interpretation you like? Who is your best scholar?
Give me Mujahid.
Mujahid, okay, I will go to Mujahid. That's wonderful, guys. He like Mujahid. I mean, customers come first. Mujahid, okay, we'll go to Mujahid. Okay, here we go.
Man said customers come first. Ah, peak.
You know,
we're gonna get better, Isa. After this.
What's that?
You know, there's gonna be a murder. It's gonna be a bloodbath now.
Yeah.
It's like he's literally destroyed him already, but now he's gonna put like piss on his face or something.
Okay.
Remove this.
So now we go to Mujahid. Let's see what is Mujahid. You see, I'm showing you on the screen the scholars. Here we go.
Wallah, you people in your chat are so stupid, man.
Hold on. You remember, you are the one who chose Mujahid, right? So if we show you Mujahid, you don't say I don't accept Mujahid. Where is Mujahid? Let us see Mujahid. Let's see here, Mudrak al-Tanzil. Where is Mujahid? Tafsir al-Tabrasi, Tawriya, Baghawi. Okay, Ibn Arafah, Abu Hayyan. Hold on. I see. I'm just trying to find you the one you want.
And just pause it for a second, Nubin. Samaya, no, I didn't jump on for this, but this is great timing. I'm actually glad. I would have jumped on if I heard this. I jumped on because they said Adnan Rashid, and Adnan Rashid is a liar because he lies about Sikh history. But yeah, I'm glad I jumped on because this is hilarious. So yeah. Everyone's getting butthurt, man.
I know, man. It wasn't you taking this L, Samaya, man. That's right. Free yourself from this, man. Get me, Kalas.
You know, like free yourself, like M-Stack frees himself from his legitimate daughters. That's not his kids.
Wow. I'm not involved.
Where is Mujahid? I hope they have Mujahid here. I remember that. Here we go. We find Mujahid. Finally. And now we go 24. Okay. All right. There's nothing in Mujahid about the verse. Look, this is what he wrote. Nothing. Nothing. Mujahid is a very little tiny tafsir anyway. There's nothing.
No, Mujahid is not tiny tafsir.
Okay, read it. Here we go. How the whole verse in the front of you and the whole interpretation is 2 lines. Where is the tafsir?
Yeah, read it. Read it.
It says nothing.
Yeah, read it. Read it.
Read it. You read it.
Where does it?
It's on the screen. Okay.
Read it, isn't it?
Like there's nothing there to read. What? He's talking about different verse. He's reading. He is quoting for you. It says that from etc. From Adam from he said.
Translate.
And if you f each other, he means to have sex with each other. By the way, what kind of God he says if you f to each other?
Oh, just read the tafsir, man.
I'm reading the tafsir. He says وَقَدْ أَفْضَى بَعْضَكُمْ إِلَى بَعْض يعني المجامعة. If you if each other يعني المجامعة. Do you see it? It's in front of you.
Okay, then okay.
What kind of God? You agree with this? Your God, he's saying your God. He doesn't speak about muta at all here.
CP, where's the muta?
There's no muta.
Okay, alhamdulillah. Let's carry on.
Carry on what?
Yes.
Carry on what?
Alhamdulillah.
Okay. No, that's mean you are Muslim or a bunch of liars, because here he mentioned nothing about the verse. The whole verse is gone. Where is the verse?
Let's carry on.
Where is the verse? Where is the verse? Where is the verse? Where is the verse? He's not explaining the verse.
Qurtubi said, if you have Mujahid tafsir, you don't need anything else.
You want Al-Qurtubi? This is not Al-Qurtubi. This is Mujahid. And he said nothing.
Qurtubi said about Mujahid, if you have Mujahid tafsir, you don't need anything else.
So what about we go to Al-Qurtubi? Is that okay?
Oh, no. It's finished now. I just gave the tafsir.
No, you gave me nothing. You gave me nothing.
Next topic.
Okay, let me get you busted in front of everybody. Hold on. In a second. Read with me carefully. Astaghfirullah. Read with me carefully. Read me with me carefully. Okay. Now, let us see if this is about muta or not.
What's this though?
What I will show you in English. Everybody will laugh at you in a second. Everybody will see in a minute that you are.
We've been laughing.
What's the on YouTube now? What is this?
Hold on. But by the way, isn't it you who said to me it's abrogated? When you spoke to me in the beginning, you said to me muta is abrogated.
I gave you the evidence though.
No. Hold on. Okay, when you say abrogated, that means it's in the Quran. So which verse in the Quran according to you? If this is not the verse,
hadith can abrogate.
So you Muslims, you say hadith of Muhammad is the word of Allah?
No, it's the yuha.
So how you say abrogated then? To say abrogated, that means Allah word is abrogated. So are you saying to me Muhammad word is abrogating?
Yes,
Muhammad word?
Allah says I abrogate my verse with a similar one.
Read carefully. Let me get you busted. This is Tafsir Ibn Abbas, the cousin of your prophet, and the reason I'm showing it because
Ibn Abbas got wrong.
He's wrong. What about Ibn Kathir?
Yes,
what about Ibn Kathir? What about Ibn Kathir?
Ibn Abbas at the end of his life.
What about Ibn Kathir? What about Ibn Kathir?
Change his opinion.
What about Ibn Kathir?
Bro, just provide the evidence, man.
What about Ibn Kathir?
Ibn Kathir, I haven't read it, so you can.
Okay, what about Al-Qurtubi?
Bro, just read it. I haven't read it, so just read it.
You want me to read
Ibn Kathir? Just read it, what's wrong with you?
Okay, you want me to read Ibn Kathir? You want me to go to Ibn Kathir? Say yes.
Just read it, and you said you can read it. What else do you want me to do, man?
What's in front of you? It says here. It says this is about having relationship with women who you agreed for limited period of time. Do you see it?
Yeah, go on.
Do you see it?
But this lawfulness of this practice was later abrogated. You
okay, so this is the verse. So this is the verse about muta. Why you are lying saying this is not the verse about
so
muta?
You got busted.
Guys, I am the one who got busted. This is the verse about muta.
Look at I'm reading your page on the page. Read it.
It says this is about muta in front of you.
I know, but what does it say though?
So it says abrogated. I said to you where it's abrogated.
Okay, so now you accept it's abrogated.
No, you see, in the beginning you said it's not in the Quran. You lie. Secondly, I don't accept it's abrogated because I showed you proof it's not. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. In the front of you. Hold on, my friend. In the front of you, it says that in the time of the Prophet we did mut'ah, and after Muhammad we did mut'ah. Do you see it?
Yeah. What does that mean?
Okay, Abu Bakr and Umar, how it's abrogated, and Abu Bakr and Umar doing mut'ah.
Umar himself abrogated. Let me give you the hadith.
My friend, the hadith in the front of you, this is Sahih. Stop lying. It's in the front of you. So if you Muslims have different story, that means you are opposing each other. That means Islam is a stupid religion.
No, you're running from a
In
thing.
the front of you, in the front of you, does it say we benefit ourselves from mut'ah during the lifetime of the Prophet and during the lifetime of Abu Bakr and Umar? So we have two caliphate. We have two caliphate after the death of Muhammad, and you are practicing mut'ah. So how it is forbidden?
Can you hear me? Can you hear me?
How it is forbidden, and you practice it?
Okay, can you hear me?
I do.
Okay, so you just gave me the athar of Umar and Abu Bakr, correct?
This is
Okay,
hadith.
so okay, I see what you're saying. I'm gonna research that. But we have the direct saying before the Prophet died. We have a saying of him saying, "Yo,
Okay,
I
let
let
me-
this happened before."
Okay,
but
you know
this has
what?
been
I
abrogated."
will go with
So
you, guys. Muhammad.
The Prophet said, "Yo, mad,
Yeah.
mad
Oh,
level."
Maku, is it okay if I speak? Because there's a lot of people in the chat saying,
Yeah, go on.
Oh, yeah, because they're getting a bit upset that I'm contributing here.
Yeah,
All I'll
go
say
on.
is if Maku tells me not to speak, it's his channel. Otherwise, everybody else can be quiet. Yeah, I mean, the thing is that when it comes to this situation, like, look, Christian Prince is rude, though. There's no doubt about it. I think,
Yeah.
I think his delivery could be a bit more better because, when you're calling people bastards and stuff, it's not the
Yeah,
best
yeah,
way
yeah.
to conduct yourself, especially when it's religious talk.
Yeah.
So I've not really heard Christian Prince too much. So I didn't realize
You
he's
know what it is
so much.
though? It's like a little bit irritating to, you know what I mean, when you're dealing with someone and it's like you're not getting through, and the only thing they respond to is insults. So sometimes it's a necessary evil.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Hey,
So I appreciate it.
Samaya, dude, what do you mean I calm down? Yeah, if somebody's talking about something here, I'm allowed to contribute. Yeah, we are not under Sharia. Calm down. You've gone mad because I'm talking about Islam.
No, Christian Prince is talking about it.
Yeah, I
with
know, and I'm
emphasis.
just listening,
Right.
and I'm talking. So that
We're,
these guys are
we're
crazy, man.
rolling commentary. Like, come
Yeah.
on. Yeah, give us a little chuckle.
Yeah,
Like,
yeah.
are you gonna deny us a chuckle?
Yeah,
You
it's
get
like
me?
someone's going, Raj, you cannot talk about Islam. You're a Sikh. We're under Sharia, Demi. No, we're not. We're in the UK. I can talk about what I want.
I swear this is one of your students, Samaya. So, you know.
Oh, no. Is that what you're trying to say? That's a student, like
It's
number
L.
one student. You know, in school, like, she's the teacher. He was always giving
Mhm.
apples to Samaya. Like, he's like the teacher's pet. And look how he turned out. He's ruined her reputation now.
Oh, you stopped coming to class.
Yeah, no, he's at the
Stop coming
back of
to
the
Juma
class
and
now.
that. Mm.
He's gonna have the dunce hat on. You know when you put that D on their head, yeah,
Mhm,
dunce hat.
mhm.
He's gonna be the one with the dunce hat on now. Someone's gonna put him in the back.
No, look at the class. Someone needed to jump on and tell him to fall back.
Yeah.
But I suspect who's the brother from Canada? I've forgotten. He's always in the background for M-Stacks when he's debating.
Are you talking about? Yeah. No, not Abu Qatar. No, not him. He's not that guy. There's another. I know who you're talking about.
Oh, yeah.
There's another Somali guy, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, I forgot.
But
his name.
he's in Canada. Yeah.
No, but he's smart. He's like a smart version of M-Stacks. Like,
Yeah, but that's who M-Stacks is talking to in the background in this video even. I know it. I can hear it. Because he's repeating what Christian Prince is saying. You get me? Only for the purpose of someone else's on the other end of the line. So
well, it just happened. I had a phone call, yeah, and I'm pretty sure I think he was trying to phone me as well for help. Could have been him, man. I had a missed call, yeah, and I'm pretty sure it's M-Stacks here. And I heard his voice on there, like on a voice, man. Raj, what did that Tasfeed say about this? I was like, what's going on? Now I know what's happening, man. So, Maya, you're gonna get your boy, man. Like he's desperate. You've phoned everyone, including me.
Yep. I'm gonna collect him. Yeah.
I
I do
wouldn't-
hope you're not from the same tribe. Because
I know. I don't know why you phoned me up though. Maybe he was so desperate, even he thought, right, anybody's better than nothing, innit?
Mhm.
Is it any advice is better than nothing for him, man?
he's a troll.
No, I mean
Like, why
he
would-
has improved though. To give him credit, he
Of
has
course,
improved.
yeah.
Like
I
you
didn't
know,
say that.
yeah, he has improved. Although with me, he's still a cunt. But I've heard him in other panels, and he's been able to have good conversations.
Right.
But yeah, you need to know when you're out of your depth. Yeah, like you need to know that. I know that.
Yeah.
You know, sometimes I don't debate with certain people. I'm like, dude, I'm not ready, man. Like, why would I debate with somebody that's got so much more knowledge than me? Like, leave it to the professionals, innit, and just move on.
Yeah, the gap here is ocean wide. You get me? He's getting lambasted. He's getting beaten.
Maybe he thought it was Moses who
drawn and
was going to
quartered.
part the sea or something and like get through, but it never happened. He was like
Right
the
now.
Pharaoh. The sea parted, but it went back on top of him and drowned him. And Christian
Mad.
princes in his own tears.
Mm-hmm.
Oh no.
Muhammad, he abrogated the Quran. So the Quran says you can do mut'ah. Muhammad is more important than Allah. He can destroy the Quran and he can abrogate the Quran by 2 words from his own mouth. What do you mean sahih?
Authentic hadith can abrogate the Quran, yes.
Okay, thank you very much, guys. Muhammad, if he says something, he can go against Allah and he can abrogate.
What? Say what? You're sticking with that, M-Sack. Let's go back a little bit. Are you sticking with that statement? That's mad. Why would you say that?
You have a direct saying before the Prophet died. You have a saying of him saying, "Yo,
okay,
and
let me,
this happened before."
okay, you know what? I will go with you, guys. Muhammad, he abrogated the Quran. So the Quran says you can do mut'ah. Muhammad is more important than Allah. He can destroy the Quran and he can abrogate the Quran by 2 words from his own mouth. What do you mean sahih?
Authentic hadith can abrogate the Quran, yes.
Okay, thank you very much, guys. Muhammad, if he says something, he can go against Allah and he can abrogate. Who gave him that?
What? Can you pause that? 'Cause I've had loads of conversations about this.
You've got the best
one of the-
Quran if you drop it.
One of the things I've always been told is that the Quran is first. Whatever's in the Quran is it, and then anything else that contradicts it has to be thrown out. But he's now saying the opposite, in my opinion.
Yep.
I've never heard anyone ever say that before. Like,
yeah, it's crazy. It's a wild statement, but when you're getting beaten up, shit might happen.
Your days.
So Mike, can I just say something? Can I just address So Mike, I'm you know, my humor's a bit dark. Just listen to what I said. I said M-Stack phoned me. Now most people will know I've got a weird sense of humor. Just use your brain, man. Come on, man. She's spazzing out because M-Stacks is getting whooped. Yeah, she can't use logic.
No, you're changing what I said to you.
Who gave him the authority? Who gave him the authority to destroy the Quran?
Allah gave him the authority.
So Allah, he gave Muhammad authority to destroy the Quran of Allah.
No, I never said that. No, listen.
When you say abrogate, when you say abrogate in the Quran, how Muhammad can abrogate the Quran by saying a word?
Okay, so we believe the hadiths are revelation. Do you understand this?
Hadith is a revelation too?
Says,
the hadith is revelation. Okay. So
yes,
guys, we believe that the hadith is a revelation. Okay, when Muhammad he received revelation to have sex without marriage, is that revelation from God or from Satan?
That's the problem here.
When Muhammad he received revelation, you can do mut'ah. Was that mut'ah from God or from Satan?
Allah says in the Quran, I abrogate verses with better or similar ones.
How Allah can make better Quran than Allah?
See, look at the question. You're asking metaphysical questions. Like,
what metaphysical? You are the one who just said Allah will make Quran better than the Quran. That's stupid. How Allah will make Quran better than the Quran of Allah? So now we have two Quran. One is bad and one is better. That's what you just said to me.
Oh, not what bad. I said similar or better.
You said better. Thank you very much. When we say better, that means the first one was bad.
No, it doesn't mean it's bad. Not necessarily speaking.
What do you mean? What do you mean? No, you said better. Everybody
heard better. It doesn't make the first one bad.
No, it make it bad because this is why he deleted. Why he deleted? Because the first one. This is why he deleted the first one.
Wait. So why he is giving you better? I think there's an English barrier here. Listen, if I have literature, if I provide a literature to you today, a poem, and I write a better one tomorrow.
English barrier.
He's gone to English now. Oh God!
Wow.
You guys speak English.
You know you've lost. You go. Yes. You can't speak English, but I'm from Somalia who immigrated to Sweden, and now I'm in England. My fourth language, and you can't speak English.
I can't even speak any Swedish, but yeah, I'm sure M-Stacks can. That's mad. That's crazy.
Crazy.
The first one is not bad. It's just better. The first one is okay. But the
Okay,
later one
if
is
I
better.
say to you now, we have this tomato and this tomato, and this one is better. That means the first one is not equal to the second one, and it's
Yes,
not
not
good.
equal.
It's not good because this is
No, it is
better.
not. No.
Okay,
It
okay,
doesn't mean it's
okay.
not good.
Hold
No,
on.
no.
How
That's
Allah
possible.
can make Quran better than the Quran? Forget about that. How Allah can make Quran better than the Quran?
Yeah, Allah is all powerful. He's all knowledgeable, man. He
So
knows
Allah is
he can
challenging
do
Allah. Like
everything.
why Allah He made the Quran first is not good enough to the point He
Well,
need
you
to
asked me a
fix it.
question. How did your God become a man?
No,
Come
no,
on, like, you can't
I will
be-
answer you, no problem. But you see, you are saying things which is
Come
crazy.
on, like,
You are saying to me, you know, why
call
my
me
God?
intelligent
Okay, here we
me,
go.
but
We will go how God can become a man. Do you want to see?
Allah became a man,
You
bro.
want to
Come
see?
on.
But my God, He will not make a Bible better than the Bible. That would be stupid. Now let us go. Here we go. You're a prophet. He explained how God became a man. Are you going
Shall
to
I show
say?
you?
Are you going to say to your prophet, you are a liar too? You are the one who said to me, whatever the prophet he says is from Allah. Correct?
CP, shall I show you abrogation in your book?
Isn't it you
Shall I show
who said
abrogation?
to me a second ago, whatever the prophet says is from Allah? Wahyun you. How you keep repeating that to me?
Can I say something?
No, we want to go to the topic. The topic you
No,
like.
no, you made it. No,
How
you
God
attacked me.
became a man. Explain to me how God became fat and short, and you have a curly hair, the hadith in the front of you, and you have two eyes, and you have five fingers, and you have a foot, and you have a shin, and you have an ass, and you have a penis.
he's got a boxing
How God
gloves
can be
on.
that?
Oh, no.
You're gonna get to that. You're gonna get to that. But listen, you arguing saying, yo, how can Allah make a better or similar verse? Correct. You're saying, yo, is your Allah this, that? Yes.
Yeah, how
correct?
Allah can make Quran better than the
Okay,
Quran?
but how come you have abrogations in your book, the Torah,
But this
the
does not.
Injil abrogates Torah?
But this does not mean better. You see. And secondly, Jesus said, "I came to fulfill, not to destroy." So Jesus did not say, "I came to give you better." Hold on. Jesus never said, "I came to give you a better Bible from the Bible." That's stupid of you to say. No, he said, "I came to fulfill, to complete, not to destroy." Your God here is saying, "I'm going to give you Quran. I'm going to destroy Quran and give you better Quran." In the same time, for the same prophet. I mean, you're a prophet. He says something in the morning. Afternoon, he changes his mind. This is how fast it is. What is the point of making Quran better than the Quran for the same year, for the same day, for the same week? Why?
CP, what's the law for homosexuals? What's the law? What's the punishment?
For what?
It's got the gays
homosexuals in Jesus,
Death.
in the Injil.
Death.
Death by stoning. In the Injil. Show me the verse. Show me the verse for that.
What about you? Show me the verse too. If I show you, are you willing to do
No,
that?
show me the verse for stoning homosexuals.
It's death.
By stoning.
By stoning or by anything. Death. And what is next? And what is next?
No, I'm asking.
What is
No, no, no,
what
I'm
is
trying to
next?
show you
I'm
there's the
asking
application
you.
thing.
What is next? Why you are
I'm
going
sure
there?
there are things in the Injil that abrogate the Torah.
Where? Okay, show me the verse in the Bible where it abrogate the Torah.
Okay, let me show.
Hold on. Is he caping for homosexuals?
Oh, is he? Oh, he's got LGBTQ on us. Oh, that's You know it's bad. You know it's bad when M-Stack Tunley turns LGBTQ pro.
He's trying to make him homophobe. He's saying you're homophobe.
Yeah, I can imagine. I can imagine M-Stack's out today with a rainbow flag all wrapped around him, like YMCA.
Christian said yes, death straight away. He didn't hesitate.
What next? Christian Prince has made him transform from somebody that's like is condoning incest. Next thing now he's going to gays, condoning gays, mutar. You name it. He's literally like supporting everything under the book.
You have to take all the punches, all of them.
Yeah.
He's been knocked out so much, he still thinks he's awake.
He's taking up the bunda right now.
Mad.
I'll show you. Let me find it for you, man.
Remember, you said about homosexual, right?
No, that was just a minor thing. You feel me?
No. You mentioned it. Show me where in the Bible it says it's abrogated.
Whoa.
He's gone all grinder on us. He's gone full grinder. He's probably phoning grinder from friends. Phoning LGBTQ mates. Hey, can you jump on? You know, Christian Prince is on it. You know, I need to push programs about gays. How did it get onto the gay topic? I don't get it. How it switched to gays.
He brought it up.
But why though? How did it get to it though?
Deflection. He tried to deflect and it flopped.
It's a deflect, yeah.
That deflection, oh god.
Oh, you lot stone gays though, and Cool.
What does he?
You know
What does he
saying?
do? Does he kiss gays? What is he
I
trying
don't
to
know. That's what I said. Is he caping for gays? Like, I'm not sure. Like, what's going on here? I'm
say?
feeling
Big up to him
uncomfortable.
though. Big up to him for supporting the gay community though. I gotta say, well done.
Pause.
On there. Pause.
Yeah. Big up to him because I've always felt like, you know, people like, I've got no issue with the LGBTQ community and like everyone always cusses me, but now he's on the LGBTQ team. We got like, you know, a good advocate.
Good.
Well done to him, man.
As far as I knew,
he's got to
it was
stop
an-
the incest though with the illegitimate, because like illegitimate daughter is your daughter though. That's the thing.
it was abomination. You get me? In the Quran. Interesting. Let's move on.
So you're a liar. You're a liar. There's no single verse in the whole Bible is abrogating anything.
Okay, so the
There's
Torah
a
does
con-
not.
listen, Abdul. Listen, Abdul. Did your
Who,
God?
whoever cast the first stone, what was it? Whoever cast the first stone?
Yeah. This is
So what
abrogation.
does that mean?
This is abrogation. What is the abrogation?
Whoever cast the first stone is what?
What is the
let him-
abrogation? What is the abrogation? He is saying to them, you are a hypocrite. You are a hypocrite sinner, like you are a sinner, and you are a hypocrite. If you are not a sinner like her, cast your stone. If you are not,
you can't be insulting. I'm not insulting you.
No, I'm not insulting you. You are being hypocrite. That's what I'm saying. It's not insult, because this is here no abrogation. Show me where Jesus says, don't do that no more, or don't follow this no more, or this book is not for you no more. Why you are lying? Or what he said to them, they are a bunch of hypocrites like the Muslims who they want to practice Allah over somebody, but they don't practice the law over Muhammad. As an example, Muhammad is adulterous. He sleep around and he was busted even by his wife, but nobody stoned Muhammad. Muhammad was accused by Muslim to be a thief, and nobody cut the hand of Muhammad. Muhammad was accused and get busted that he fabricate word about Allah, and nobody killed Muhammad. So you Muslims, you practice the law over a poor person, but the one who do the big lies and the bigger crimes, nobody go after him. How you can bring a woman for adultery when there's no man? How you can bring a woman for adultery and there's no witnesses? How you can bring women for adultery and stone her, take your life, and you have no proof, and there's no judge and there's no court? So Jesus was saying to them, they are a bunch of hypocrites. Now I'm asking you, you mentioned something about punishment to death for adultery. Can you show me the punishment for adultery in the Quran?
Bro, you're running, fam. Like I let you speak now.
You are the one. I answer you. How come?
to
How
insult
come
your
in your Quran? How come in your Quran you don't have a punishment for adultery of death? What
How come you
happened?
worship three gods?
Where is the punishment for death in the Quran for adultery?
It's in the hadith.
Where is in the hadith? So where is what happened to the Quran? It wasn't the Quran.
No, see, I'm not Quranist. What's wrong with you, man?
You don't believe in the Quran? You don't believe in the Quran?
I'm not Quranist.
What does that mean? You don't believe in the Quran?
I'm not Quranist.
Where's Maverick? Where's Maverick when we
What
need
is that?
him?
No, I do not
Maverick.
know what does that mean. What does that mean?
Yes, you know what that means.
No, I do not know. Tell me. I'm learning from you. What does that mean?
The person who just follows the Quran, he didn't take from the Sunnah.
Okay, so you follow hadith and Quran. Okay, but where?
Hadith,
Okay, is it
hadith,
true?
Quran,
Is it true
Ijma',
that there was a verses in
Qiyas.
the Quran for adultery, stoning to death, and the goat ate it?
There was that's Ma'sukh, innit? And Ma'sukh and what's it called, man?
Read it. This is the hadith in front of you. This is Aisha, and this is Sahih. This is Sahih. It says that the verse of stoning and breastfeeding for adult 10 times was revealed. Where are they?
So basically, what we believe is that the last few days of the Prophet's time, he recited the Quran twice, and that's the Quran that we have. So anything
This is
within
not
that Quran
this
is
is not the
Quran.
question. Where is the verse of stoning to death? According to Aisha, the goat ate it. Correct or wrong?
Listen, what's
Who is the one who abrogated this verse? The goat or Allah? There was verses in the Quran. There was verses, not only one, many verses of about stoning to
I don't
death.
know what's this emphatic
About
sentences you're
stoning
using
to
about goat
death,
eating the Quran.
about stoning to death, and about breastfeeding for adult. Who is the one who abrogated those verses? The goat or Allah?
It's the Prophet sallallahu alaihi wasallam. So by default, it's Allah subhanahu wa ta'ala.
What do you mean? Where it says that? Show me. Here we go. Aisha, she's saying the verse of stoning and breastfeeding for adult 10 times was revealed. Show me the verses where it was said by Muhammad in the hadith that you have to do 10 times breastfeeding for adult. Can you show me that?
Listen, is that verse in the Quran today?
You are the one who just said to me, I'm not Quranic
Asking
only,
you
which means I follow
asking you
hadith.
question.
A second ago, you said to me, I follow hadith and I follow Quran. Here we go. This is
I know
hadith.
exactly.
Listen.
Exactly.
No, you said that. Everybody heard you. You said to me you don't follow Quran only, you follow Hadith and Quran.
This is bad.
He's become a Quranist
Super
now.
bad.
Oh wow.
Super bad. Super bad. I can't believe this. This is no.
He's become like the new Maverick. He's become the new Maverick. Where is Maverick? Get him on.
No, he's not even close. Crucifixion. This is a crucifixion.
How can you
he's been nailed to Christian's cross right now.
But Christian Prince did make a good point, because one of the things I hear a lot of Speaker's Corner is that how can God become a man? Yeah. And he just said now, M-Stacks, God can do anything. Earlier about changing stuff and all that. So if he can do anything, which I believe as well, like obviously I'm not a Christian, but then in essence he could do anything. And if that means becoming a man or becoming anything or a creature or whatever or a tree, he could. God could if they wanted, if he wanted, wanted to.
Yeah. Some of us agree with that, but M-Stacks, he's just special.
Special needs.
And this is the hadith saying there was a chapters have breastfeeding for adult 10 times, and there's a stoning to death. Okay, where we can find those verses?
Okay, so I'm asking you a line of questioning to answer your question. And is that hadith, that verse that was abrogated, is it in the Quran today?
How you can abrogate it if it's not in the Quran to be abrogated?
I'm asking a question.
You see,
is that in the Quran today?
You don't answer the question with the question. You tell me where it is first, so we can find out where it is. Where is this verse first? What happened to this verse? Is it true? Is it true the goat ate it?
Bro, a rhino ate the Bible yesterday. So what if?
Is that true? Is that true? The goat ate it. That's why you don't have it.
Bro, a rhino ate the Bible. What difference?
You see, you are being now a kid. I'm talking to a man, supposedly. I'm talking to a man. I'm talking to a man. Here, the Aisha saying, not me, that the verses of etc. breastfeeding for adult. By the way, what kind of a God he ordered? With my respect to your mother, to give her breast to a stranger. I mean, this is filthy religion. So breastfeeding for adult. And how you can do that? You must be sick, and then stoning to death. Both of them are eaten by.
Explain your God becoming a man.
See, here we go. Hey, you change the topic in a second. You see, guys. You see, here we go. I will explain to you how my God. No problem. We will switch the topic for you. We will switch the topic for you. Here we go. You're a prophet saying. You're a prophet. Hold on. Stop being a kid. You're a prophet saying that your God Allah is a man, and he is short, and he is fat, and you have a curly hair.
Answer the question. Why
I'm answering you. Here we go. What do you say to your what do you say to your prophet saying that your God Allah is a short, is fat, and he is a curly hair person, and he is not one-eyed? Do you agree with your prophet or not?
Can you answer my question? Why do you worship man?
I'm answering you. We don't worship man, we worship God. It's you who worship a man. His name is Muhammad.
You worship Jesus, man.
Just get lost. You are just a kid.
I chucked him off.
You've been served. Coward. The second you get them busted, they keep jumping from topic to topic to topic. We said, okay, let's talk about the man Jesus. We start, he said he switch. We go to the other one, he switch. Now he go back. And then we showed him, okay, if you are against believing that God can be a man, well, here we go, your God is a man. And not only a man, look at this description, he's ugly. And even your prophet is worried that you Muslims might think that he is Allah, the short man in front of you. Why? Because they look the same. The only difference between them is the eye, one eye.
Sounds like Hamza the ginger devil.
Look at this stupid cult. They don't have a holy book. They don't have a holy hadith. Hadith is fabricated. Quran is fabricated. Allah make Quran better than the Quran. What kind of God he make Quran but better than the Quran? Why? Because Muhammad he make poo-poo. People they start laughing at him. So what he do? He say, any verses we make, Allah will make better than it. If you go to the interpretation, you will see people they were laughing at Muhammad, saying that Muhammad he enjoy his follower an order in the morning, and he changed it in the afternoon or maximum a day after. For he's a liar.
Can you pause that for a second, yeah?
And who is the one who called?
Samaya says this is all practice for Stacks. He's young and fearless. He's gonna be a great. No. The problem is, look, you don't walk. Like if you go into a ring here as an amateur and say you as Mike Tyson at his prime, and then you get whooped and you get brain damage from it, you can't go back. So what's happened to M-Stacks? He's got brain damage from this. Yeah. So no matter what he does now, he can't go back. He's out of fight. You get it?
He's done.
Yeah.
Cooked, fricasseed, fried, you name it, everything.
Yeah, he's got brain
The
damage.
real
Literally,
battle.
like, you know, he's like, you know, comatose now. Like, what can he do now?
This wasn't a fair fight. They weren't in the same weight class. We got so many variables that was wrong with this conversation. And he starts. So
You build yourself up, yeah. You don't go from 0 to 100. You go in the middle. You slowly, but you don't go to the top dogs and then get your ass whooped, because it's all that's going to do is just have a negative impact on your reputation. Now, like, I will always, whenever I speak to him now, cuss him about this, about the fact that he believes that the Hadiths supersede the Quran, which I've never heard. The fact that he believes that any kid he has out of wedlock is not his child biologically. So, you know, if that's the case, then you could do whatever you want with that kid if you don't believe they're biological. And he's LGBTQ pro now. So
mad.
Does he jump back on? Does he jump back on?
How Allah can cause you to forget Quran? I thought the shaitan, and I can show you the verse.
I think he might try. I think he tries, but he doesn't.
It is shaitan who make you forget Quran. But here Muhammad, when I explain why he cannot remember what he said, have you very clear? Why you are calling me back? Are you going to play games again?
I can end the call if you want. Huh?
Are you going to play games again?
Oh, listen, I don't understand. You dictate the conversation, though, man.
No, you are the one. You are the one who don't stand for your question. You said to me about
Then
Jesus
you're gonna
being
blame
God, correct?
people saying not episode
Right.
He went
Why
back.
your prophet worry that the Muslims?
He went back for the fire.
Yeah, it's like he's a sadomasochist. You know, like somebody that likes getting beaten for pleasure, like getting whipped and like, you know, like sodomized.
It's like
or
a
something.
Randy and Goddess affair here. Like a Randy and Goddess affair going on here. No vibe.
He's like, I want more pain. Whip me more, Christian Prince. Whip me more.
This is destruction. You know what I mean? This is abomination, to be honest.
Yeah. It's the end times. This is actually the beginning of the end times, I think. Yeah.
Now you change the subject again.
I'm
man.
not. This is the topic. How Allah can be a man. How Allah can be a man. My God is capable. He is almighty. He can come to us as a man. Your God cannot, according to you. If this is true, that means Allah himself is just a man, because he is not coming as a man. He is a man. To the point Muhammad is afraid that you are going to be confused between him and the false Messiah. So listen to me carefully. My God can come as a man because he's Almighty God. He can do whatever he wish. Your God
So
cannot.
he can become a goat and a rhino.
He can be whatever he wants. Your God already is a goat. Your God is already a goat. You want to show you? Okay. If I show you that your God Allah is already a goat, what you will do?
Can I speak for a second?
If I show you that Allah already is a horse, what you will do? You would do. Isn't it Allah? Isn't it you Muslim believe that Allah he made the horses sweat, and from the sweat, which means the piss of the horses, he made himself?
Show me that.
Okay.
Pause it for a minute.
Allah made himself from horse.
If I say you're all powerful and there's no limit to what you can do as a creator, then there's no limit. It means that if God wanted to create, I don't know, whatever, he could, or become whatever. If you're all powerful, you can. Now, I'm not a Christian. I don't believe in Christianity, but the logic here is flawed that, you know, when he's saying that you can't, you know, God basically is all powerful, but he couldn't come back as a man. If God wanted to, he could come back as anything. Yeah, in my opinion.
That's the truth. If he so chooses. Yeah.
Yeah, if he chose to so choose. If he wants to come back as a planet, he could.
I find the frailty in trying to work out what the creators of the heaven and earth is thinking. That's just so low level. It's crazy.
Yes.
Yeah, man. So while you're looking for it, let me just speak in it. So you just admitted his paganistic ways, whereby Christians, we force the Christians to admit now God can become a goat, a horse, a donkey, because they have to.
You can laugh as you wish. My God, he can come. He can be whatever he wants. He's God.
I know.
You are the one. You are the one who believe that your God cannot be correct.
You know where you look at that from?
Can your God do things, or he cannot?
He does anything that befits
Okay,
his majesty.
can your God become a bird or he cannot?
I just answered that.
No, I'm asking you, can your God become a bird? Can he or he cannot?
He does anything that befits his majesty.
That is not a question.
right.
I'm asking you specific a question. Can he be God and yet he can be a bird in the same time? Can he or he cannot?
I don't answer them kind of questions.
No, you have to answer. I answer you. Why you are a coward?
And them kind of questions are like,
No, you are a dumb. You asked me the same dumb question. I answered you. Even you are dumb. You
I'm not
just
pause it
admitted
again.
that the
Sorry,
question
sorry,
to me
Mackie,
was
pause it
dumb,
again,
and
'cause
I
he did
answered
answer the
you.
question.
Now you are
No,
making
no,
excuse.
no,
Can your God be?
He did answer the question. When you say God is all powerful, it means he could do whatever he wants. And I use the word he just because it's easier. And so he has already answered it. He's just now saying he doesn't want to answer it. If God is all powerful, becoming a human, becoming an animal, becoming whatever God wants to become is nothing to God. Otherwise, he's not all powerful. If he can't,
he's got limits, and
Yeah, he's got
that's
limits,
not what we're doing.
No,
you know what I'm
there's no
saying?
limit.
And that's not what anyone should be doing, or even thinking or conceiving. Crazy.
Be God in the same time, and he come as a bird. Can he or he cannot?
He's gonna come as how can a bird?
This is not the question. This is not the question. Can Allah be a bird and a God in the same time? Yes or no?
Can he be a bird? No, I don't think so. No.
So Allah cannot make
No, he
himself
can't be a bird because it's stupid.
Okay, that's wonderful. Here we go. I want to then how the Quran says then that Allah he will change his shape. Your prophet saying that.
What is this? I don't understand why you jumping. I asked you a question.
Hold on. No, we are answering you. We are answering. Everything here is in the topic. Here we go. You're a prophet. You're a prophet saying that Allah he have many shapes and he changes shape. And you did lie to me. You said to me Allah cannot do that. Cannot.
No, I told you Allah cannot
okay. The shape Allah. Okay, the shape Allah. Why Allah? You said to me Allah will not take a shape which is not fit with His Majesty. Correct?
Yeah, it's not fit His Majesty.
Here we go. Your prophet saying you are a liar. Your prophet saying. Here we go. Your prophet will come. He says to them that Allah will come to you in a shape other than the one you know, and He will say, "I'm your Lord." And you Muslims you will think he's shaitan.
No, I read this before.
So why you lied to me? You just said to me that Allah will not come to you in a shape does not fit His Majesty. Why you Muslim?
Majesty. Okay,
so why you Muslim rejected him if the shape fit His Majesty?
No, that's not. No. We do not recognize him. That does not mean.
No. You not only you did not recognize him. You say to him, we seek refuge with Allah from you, which means you are satanic, you are evil.
No, it does not mean satanic. It does not mean satanic.
No, the Quran says you seek refuge with Allah when shaitan, he whisper into you only. Yes. So you seek refuge with Allah from shaitan. Is Allah shaitan here? Yes.
Refuge from everything.
Okay, hold on. Why you did not recognize him here? What the problem?
Yeah, I mean that's a checkmate. If this is a true, I don't know where it's from, but if it says that's God, is gonna come to them in a shape that's that they don't recognize, then that proves God can come back as anything in itself, and that then the Muslims should not question whether God come back as a man.
No, not Muslim.
No. So let's say people that don't believe in X, Y, Z, they can't question that. They question that no more because it says here, because I've not seen this before, that they believe that God will come back as something, human or whatever you want to call it. So I mean, it's done out here, man.
No.
This ain't even funny no more. This is actually quite serious now. This is quite sad.
You're bleeding all over the ring.
Yeah.
Hello.
No,
you don't recognize him because we have not seen him before. How are you going to recognize something?
Hold on. So how you you see how stupid your prophet is? How if you don't hold on, guys, listen to this. What he said. Everybody is laughing now. You just said we did not recognize him because we never saw him before. He hung up the coward. But he says he come to you and he says, "I'm your Lord and your Lord," and then you recognize him. So how you refuse him first time? How you accept him second time?
What a L.
Unbelievable.
What am I laughing at?
These are dangerous, bro.
My God, he can be whatever he wants. He's Almighty God. Your God is a potato. He cannot. And look how silly the questions. Can your God become a dog? What about his can he be cockroaches? It's silly. It's just being silly. Why you call him all fit with God? This is why you rejected him. You said to him, "You are not our Lord."
No, because we didn't see him first of all. So when something
you accept him the
supernatural
second time he comes, still you don't see
Someone
him
else,
anyway.
Michael. Maybe that's God now.
Did you see him first time? Did you see him? No. So second time he come, you accept him. First time he come, you don't accept him. So what
Was
is
that
the difference between
was that
first
was
time and-
that Emstax's boyfriend?
No,
Innit?
it
Sound
tapped
like
out.
it.
Yes, that's tapped
His
out. He got knocked out.
Boyfriend, come on.
No. It was like this.
Your prophet used to do that because they broke his teeth. All of them, they are gone. I don't know how we can read the Quran. I can show you. Your prophet, he lost his teeth. I don't know how we can read the Quran. I think he says used to say that. I mean, a prophet of God.
That's Emsax's brethren, buffs.
Oh, is it? Yeah, I mean,
Mahid. That's his name.
Oh, is it Mahid?
Mahid.
Yeah, okay.
Right.
Oh, that's
Mahid.
the guy, yeah, Mahid.
Mm.
He's vile, that guy, man. That guy's vile, though. He might be
No,
knowledgeable, but he's vile.
Yeah, he's more smoother with it, but he's still just as dumb. So, I mean, let's see how he got destroyed because that's
He
what
said
Emsax
that
would do.
Mahid, I think he's the guy that used to send me emails threatening to get me or something. I can't remember. It's probably him.
Yeah, man. Yeah. Well, we know him from way back. He's a troll who kind of now can debate a little bit. That's it. It's crazy.
God, his God could not protect his teeth at least so he can read the Quran to the Muslims. Continue, go ahead.
Astaghfirullah, man. Well, it's no, this is actually first time I really look into this thing. Does it say that the first time did he come with a shape or?
He come to them in a shape other than the one they know or saw first time. Actually, the hadith says other than the one they saw first time.
No, not or yes.
What?
No, the first time when he appeared, did he come with a shape?
Both of them, they are shape. We do not know what the first shape. We do not know what second shape. First shape is rejected. Second shape is accepted. Maybe Allah, he come as a horse first time. What?
No. It was something really supernatural. What made the people believe?
Here we go. This is the hadith in front of you. It says. يقول عن أبي هريرة قال رسول الله صلى الله عليه وسلم. Abu Hurairah said that Allah, when he wanted to create it himself, he created the horses and then he made the horses run until the horses sweat very bad, and then he created himself from the sweat of the horses. Your God Allah DNA is a horse DNA. In the best scenario, he's a donkey. Sorry to say. And your prophet saying that, not me.
First of all.
What first of all? What first of all? What second of all? You see, you call me to say to me that the first idiot, he called me he's an idiot. You don't present Islam. Are you a person who presents Islam supposed to you know more than him?
That guy called
Both of you are
Emstax an
idiots.
idiot. Oh, you need to rewind that.
I have no idea what to say.
I know.
No, I'm not insulting you. I'm saying to you, like, okay, why Allah rejected first of all? What first of all? What second of all? You see, you call me to say to me that the first idiot, he called me he's an idiot. You don't present Islam. Are you a person who presents Islam supposed to you know more than him? Both of you are idiots. You have no idea what to say.
I know.
No, I'm not insulting you. I'm saying to you, like, okay, why Allah rejected first time? Why He's accepted second time? You do not know. Okay, why Allah have a shape?
Right, I'll explain.
Why Allah has a shape? Okay, why Allah has a shape? Shape is a dimension. Correct? Is a shape as a dimension? Is the word shape is a word shape is a dimension?
No, when he goes into shape and then enters this world, he will enter our dimension.
My friend, is the word shape as a dimension?
Depends. Maybe it could be a shape of spirit.
What is spirit? Your God Allah is not a spirit. Your God Allah is not a spirit. We Muslims, wake up. You Muslims, you have no idea you are worshiping what? Allah is not a spirit and He has no spirit. He's just a shape. He's a physical being. He's a statue. You are making a sound of a horse now. Since I told you about your God Allah is a horse, you keep saying, what is that? Isn't it the sound of a
I
horse?
was eating before this, so it's still in my
What kind of God he made
you know?
himself from a horse, man? I mean, what's wrong with this God? I mean, you Muslims are really weird. You worship a God is created from the piss of the horse because the sweat of the horse is a form of a piss. Sweat is other form of dirt come from our body. So when you say the sweat of the horse, that means Allah is created from the piss of the horse. And I showed you the hadith. I'm not the one who's saying that.
No, but all right. Until no, and about the thing with the shape, yeah. You
What?
know why the second time they believed?
Why,
brother?
Why?
Because it's like this. Let's say Moses in Egypt, he says to the Jews, Israelites, he says, "Yo, I'm a messenger from God." You think they're gonna believe instantly? No, they want a miracle. They want something supernatural. So maybe Allah came with a normal, no, what's the shape? Normal shape, and they didn't
Like
believe.
what?
And then
Like what? Normal shape? Like what?
like a
what
miracle,
do you mean? What
brought
do you,
up a supernatural shape.
what do you mean normal
And
shape?
then they
What do you mean
believed.
normal
It's
shape?
like every prophet came with something supernatural.
What do you mean normal shape? What does that mean? A man shape?
Yeah, something in this earth that what
Okay,
we
so
know
either
about.
a man, in the best scenario, a man, in the worst scenario, a horse or a goat. Okay, so why Allah coming to them as a man saying, I am Allah, worship me, if Allah is not a man?
Allah is on the man, but he can go
He
into a
can.
man
He
shape,
can.
whereas he's limited.
See, this is different
When
opinion
he
from
go,
your brother. A second ago, he said Allah cannot be a man.
no, that's stupid because then he's not all like he can't do everything. Then
Okay, let me ask
Pause
you.
it. Pause it. Pause it.
what? Yeah.
Okay.
This whoever this guy is he's literally knocked out. Literally, he's like slapping M-Stack while he's on the floor. He's saying that what we said, that if God is
came to help,
then being a man or becoming a bird or becoming anything should be nothing to God.
Nothing.
Otherwise, you're limiting his powers, isn't it?
Exactly that. I mean, so man sent for reinforcements, and the reinforcements now agree with Christian Prince. This is an L, man.
This is going to be on my favorite list. This
Can
video.
Allah have a son
Innit?
without having a wife?
He says, "Be and this." Of course, it can.
He can. Are you sure?
Yes.
Oh, you will go. The Quran says no.
That's the talk. Yeah, that was like a natural way.
What a natural
It's
way?
not supposed
Come on, man. You see? The Quran says how Allah can have a son and he have no girlfriend. So he cannot. Correct?
Show me that one, please. Please.
Okay, here we go.
Come on, man.
Read it.
But I gotta go in a few minutes, brother. Wait, let me open this YouTube.
As usual.
It's the original.
How can you have children when there's no wife?
I want to correct the brother before me. His origin of the heavens and the earth. How can he have children when he has no wife? He created all things, and he is the honor with his origin of the earth and heavens.
You forgot to make the horse sound at the end. Anyway, how can he have a children? How can he have a children and he don't have a girlfriend? By the way, it doesn't say wife. This is a lie. In Arabic, it says sahiba, which means girlfriend. So Allah is saying that how can he have a children if he don't have a girlfriend? So Allah is not almighty, because the God of Mary, he did not say to Mary, how you, Mary, will have a son? You don't have a boyfriend. Mary have a son, but you don't have a man. The God of Islam cannot be the same God of Mary, because the God of Islam cannot have his own son unless he have a girlfriend. The God of Mary, he can let Mary have a son, yet she have no boyfriend. So Allah, he himself, is questioning his ability. There's no way Allah is the Almighty God, because Almighty God, he can. Allah cannot. And you are the one who said to me, yes, he can. I told you no. And now the verse in front of you. As you see, he cannot. Your God, Allah, is a potato.
Yeah, he's a bit rude. This is the only thing about.
You agree, guys? He agreed that his God, Allah,
rude.
is a potato. Okay, thank you.
No, no.
You agreed. You agreed. Everybody heard you. Everybody you said, You see, the truth come without noticing. I agree. This is really messed up. Yeah, my Allah, He cannot. What a God I have.
Brother, thank you for this conversation, brother. But
I have to go. I know I have to go. Okay, I know I have to go. Okay, all right, go. All of you are the same.
Yeah, I do think that he should like if someone's respectful
and confirm him what is.
Oh my God, he came back.
Oh no!
No.
Came back,
I do think Christian Prince. Like, if I was to give him, like, I haven't really listened to him. Like, if someone's respectful, he should be respectful back. If someone's rude, be rude back. And I think that guy that came up before seemed relatively respectful, but he was still like being quite disrespectful to him.
No, the guy was being disrespectful. Like, every time he said something, he was laughing.
I think he was laughing when he was cussing him. So he was saying, "You sound like a horse," and he was laughing.
While he was spitting what he was spitting, but you know, for some people, that's quite aggravating.
Yeah, I think he's probably. I think it might be this. You know, like when you go to Speaker's Corner and you get a lot of abuse, you start to become very standoffish. I'll become like that. I think other people have as well. Like, you just have this kind of like combative mode. So maybe he's just used to it that way.
But yeah, fucking M-Stacks came back, man.
Oh God!
How did that happen?
Triple banged
and confirm him what is with them.
Sorry?
His Catman need the medal. Empress Catman need the medal. Man is back in the ring. Wow.
In the time of your prophet, corrupt or not?
The time of the prophet, there's three opinions.
I'm asking you, don't tell me three opinions. The Quran in front of you. What three opinion? What three opinion? Why three? Trinity again? Trinity again? People following Trinity? What three opinion? Guys, there's three opinion. Here we go. Now, it says Allah, He confirmed what is with them. He confirmed the gospel. He confirmed the Torah. Yes or no?
And he confirmed he confirmed the authenticity of the Torah and the Bible.
Yeah.
But he never said the one you have in your hand today.
No, he said that. Read carefully. And when he come to them, confirming what is with them.
Yeah, he confirmed it. What does the word confirm
What
mean?
is with them?
Yes,
with
I know.
them.
What does that mean?
Okay.
What does it mean?
That's mean the book with them in their hand.
Yes, he confirmed it. What does that mean?
Okay. So in the time of Muhammad, the Bible was not changed, correct?
No.
Okay.
It changed.
So what is the copy of that book? Why your
Where's the
prophet?
copy?
So Islam is a lie, because you Muslim, you say Allah, He sent the Prophet Muhammad, because the Christian, they changed the Bible.
Allah sent Prophet Muhammad because the Injil was changed, manufactured, manipulated.
Okay, thank you. So guys, did you hear it? Did you hear it? He just said Allah, He sent Muhammad because the Bible corrupted and changed. But the Quran, the Quran here says it never been changed.
Show me where the Quran says the Injil was never changed. By that
it's in front of you.
Verbatim.
It's in front of you.
Okay, let's check. Everyone heard him say, Allah said the Bible has never changed. Okay, let's see it.
Well, you see, you Muslims are very weird.
Okay, no, you're weird. You Christians are very weird.
Here we go. You say that the Bible is corrupt, and Allah confirming the Bible.
And when they came to them, the Jews, a book. No, this is all brackets, man. I'm not dealing with this translation. Give me the verse.
As if you know the verse. Do you know how?
Give me the verse.
Do you know how to read it?
I know about Arabic. ما أنزل Torah. What was it? وما أنزل بالحق مصدقا لما بين يديه من التوراة والإنجيل. That one.
Yeah.
Is it that one?
Yeah.
Okay, just give me the verse, and I don't know the verse. Give me.
You don't know the verse?
Just give me the number.
So
reference.
how you are reciting the verse, but you not know the verse?
Oh, I know you, but just give me the verse, man.
What if you are reciting the wrong verse, and I'm saying to you, yeah, just
okay, yeah, okay, then I'll check it right now. Go on, just give me the verse.
Well, this is the verse, chapter 2, verse number 89.
289. It's going up the other way, man. Busy, man. Alhamdulillah. Let's see. Oh, I was right. No, I was not right. So definitely oh, no, I was not right. What do you say? 289.
What's wrong with you, man? Chapter 2, verse number 89. Huh? Chapter 2, verse number 89.
89. I just looked at it. No, it's not. Chapter 2 verse 89. ولما جاءهم كتاب من عند الله.
Okay, just go. I have no time, no more patience for kids.
Oh God.
It's not. I show it to him in the front of him screen in Arabic and English. He says it's not. Anyway, guys, I have enough for today. Actually, my voice is tired, you can tell. And don't forget to download the video, share it, and as you see, Muslims, the Muslims are
And
the
there's
same
still
as
more. He
somebody
didn't
whose
come
wife
back,
is
did he?
cheating on him. And he is the last one to know.
Don't
No
say
way.
come back again, man. Please don't say that.
And each time they call me,
No, I don't think it is.
I show them what's happening. And they say, what? Where? We never heard this before. How? This can't be true. You must be lying. They never heard this before. Show me. Silence me. And the funny, the Muslims, they call each other names. Like the other guy, he called to say that this guy is an idiot.
I want to hear that. Oh, you need to find that bit, man.
As if he is better. Anyway, don't forget, guys, to download the video and share it around. Download.
Yeah,
not
I'm
only
going to
the
share
link.
this video.
Download
I'm
the
sharing
video,
it.
post it to your
G-Vlog.
page.
When I come on
You
the
can
later.
cut it, make it pieces as you wish. All right. And I
Right,
encourage
okay,
Muslims
okay,
to
okay.
download my videos. Please, Muslims, as long you are victorious always. Why you don't download my videos, post it around? So, as you see, we are Christians who believe in Almighty God. And the reason he's called Almighty, for he can do what Almighty can do. Not the God of Islam who cannot have a son without having a girlfriend. At that moment, Muhammad, the hypocrite Muhammad, was trying to make them accept him in any price. Just say I'm a prophet. Your book is correct. You are a son of heaven.
That's it. Done.
Yeah.
Done.
He passed by. He passed by.
We will
and
miss
he
you,
said,
M Stacks. We'll miss you, man.
this is how we do it. The prophet SAWSF.
14.
May the Lord
It's like a
bless you
loss.
all.
We've had like a death
Christ
in
is
the
Lord.
in the
Islam
YouTube.
is false.
out there. Yeah. We'll have to commemorate this day.
In the family,
so,
man.
He's not my family. He was more of a kind of like, just some random dude that died on the road or something.
Oh,
Getting
yeah.
knocked over by not getting knocked over by Christian Prince bus. Yeah. But yeah, still sad. Don't want to hear anyone getting, decimated like that.
Man molested M-Stacks.
Turn them LBGTQ for like
You know the ones there like, wow, that was mad.
Imagine getting so whooped that you suddenly turn gay. Well, like, if you turn gay,
A gay apologist.
and then you say, "Yeah, I got a legitimate kid, but they're not my kids."
No, that was an L.
Yeah, I mean, I don't even understand. I mean, if that's something I am actually gonna ask, man, because I can't understand the logic of saying that your children that you don't have out of that you have out of wedlock are not your children. Like, that doesn't make sense in any way, because then you could then marry your son off to your other kid if that's not your kid,
right?
Couldn't you? I mean, in essence, if you don't see it like that, because anything's go then, isn't it? Yeah, crazy, man.
Wow.
Calm down. Everyone's upset in the chat, man. We didn't like. It's
Not
like
everyone.
do you know what is so weird? It's like everyone's upset. We didn't make M-Stack say that, did you?
Yeah. No.
I didn't make him say that. I wasn't like, I didn't have my hand up his freaking ass or something like a ventriloquist telling him what to do. He's the one that jumped on there. He said what he had to say. He embarrassed himself and embarrassed the Muslim Ummah. Yeah. Everyone's disowned him now. And they're blaming you and me. They're going to probably blame you, Maku.
You can try.
They're going
But
to say,
then
oh,
when it comes
Maku
to
played the video. Maku played the video.
I just explained to them that I've had many conversations with Christian Prince. So you know what level I'm at.
Oh, you've spoken to him?
Many times.
All right, all right. Is he quite good to talk to, respectfully? If you have a good conversation, or is he rude all the time?
He's all right, and then, but he's a bit focused on that particular subject. You try and move him off it. He's got no consent.
Oh, he's got no give to kind of like go to.
He's just focused on. He's a bit like Isa, the black the black select. Yeah, he's a bit like Isa, like away from dissing Sunnis. He's got no powers. He doesn't know about
Okay,
Kemet. He doesn't know about anything that he should know about his own culture and all of that. He just focused on that because he was that
Yeah.
first.
Oh, so what was
it's like,
Christian
bruv,
Prince? Is he an ex-Muslim then? Christian Prince.
No, he might just come from Islamic country
Yeah.
where they speak Arabic and they're Christian. Is that uncommon? No, it's not. So
Yeah.
it's just one of those things. But in
But
those
that's
countries,
that is a weakness though if you've got kind of like a one-track topic, because if somebody then tries to divert by kind of maybe trying to test your other knowledge, because some people say, one thing I've realized, some people sound very knowledgeable because they've just studied one thing, but when you try and go on to something else, then you realize that they're quite limited in terms of like their intellect, like they haven't really got it's better. I think it's better to be kind of like more varied in terms of what you know and stuff, innit? Yeah, because you don't know, if somebody might jump on there and want to ask a question which is unrelated to Islam, but still wants to prove a point. But I do think he totally nailed the one thing, which was, if God is all powerful, and the word all powerful, then you shouldn't be limiting whether he can come back as anything really. If God wanted to come back as a flower, to see, maybe he wants. Well, I can't say he couldn't.
is it a universal experience?
Yeah.
Sorry.
Is that M-Stacks? It's M-Stacks on the phone. I think he's saying, Maku, leave me alone. I'm LBGTQ now. Christian Prince has told me, my illegitimate kids are not my kids. Was that him? Let's exclusive. Let's find out. Was that M-Stacks, Maku?
That probably was. I don't even know. Sorry, I was on the phone. No, it wasn't on my phone. You mean? No.
On your phone, man.
I got customers. I got work. But yeah, you talk. I'll be back.
Oh my God, you're gonna leave me here? Oh, he doesn't know what he's done, man. This is like leaving a madman on a plane. Yeah. What is? Oh God. Out of respect for Nubian Sniper, I don't want to rock the boat too much. Yeah. Is MJ? Who else is on it, man? I don't even know who else is on it. But you guys gonna have to understand, man. Like, at the end of the day, if a man speaks his words, he has to live with it. I've said some crazy stuff. Some stuff that, like when I look back and go, oh my God, why did I say it? But I said it, innit? I can't say that somebody else told me to say it or blame somebody else for some of the shit I've said. At the end of the day, he jumped on there, decided to kind of go up against an opponent which was obviously way out of his league. And, he turned him LBGTQ for like a couple of minutes and stuff like that. So what can you say, man? At the end of the day, he knows what he was doing. I don't really have a massive problem with M-Stacks. He's got a problem with me, to be honest with you. But I think he's one of the people that is probably one of the most improved in terms of like what I've seen from the beginning. Because when I used to speak to him before, he was an absolute nightmare. At least he can now kind of have a conversations per se. Yeah, I don't know, man. I don't know. It was a good conversation. I'll read the chat a bit because then I need to shoot myself, man. Let's see what people are saying here. Let me go up. All right. A lot of upset people. All right. All right, let's see. Sarah, that says he can win on his own panel with sheep followers, but wouldn't last 2 minutes if faced against the learned. Yeah, probably. I've not really heard Christian Prince. It's like anybody when you're in your own environment. So when I got my own panel, I'm obviously in control. I'm going to take advantage of that. Yeah, it's my panel, isn't it? And you're going to be able to control the situation. So maybe when he goes on other panels, he kind of, he kind of crumbles a bit. But on that particular topic, forget about everything else. He totally rinsed M-Stacks. And take out my dislike for M-Stacks. Even if I didn't know M-Stacks, I would still say that was a demolition job. I'm just finding it, funny because I don't like M-Stacks. So, obviously, when you're somebody you dislike gets embarrassed on a panel, then you're gonna. It's like people that don't like me. They'll probably would have loved it if I get demolished like that. Let's have a look at what else is there. Chemo, you was loving it, man. Chemo, you was loving it. I don't know. I think he's like, you know, probably the best day ever. Absolutely fine. You know what? You're a very well behaved chat, you know. Very well behaved chat. Well done, guys, man. Because normally I'm reading G Block's chat. Big up to G Block. And then normally, like, you know, half of them are freaking like, you know, just come out the hills or something. The other, you know, 90% of them are degenerates here. They can't write a sentence, let alone freaking anything positive. So you guys are quite well behaved considering. I'm used to reading the G Block chat. Whenever I read it, there's like 50,000 stupid comments. So True Masosa, Raj is always talking about man. No, M-Stacks is no longer a man after that. So you've got to take that away. He's not a man no more. Oh, we got somebody else on the thingy, so maybe they can take over and look after the panel before I ruin it. I don't know who that is though. Who is it?
Minna.
Who? How you doing, man?
You all right, Raj?
How you doing, man? Who is it?
Beefy, man.
Oh, Beefy. All right, you could take over, innit, man? How you been, Beefy?
I'm good.
Yeah, I think it's the first time we've spoken when we're not arguing.
I don't argue with you, bro. You argue yourself, bro.
Yeah, that's what most people say. Yeah, that's normally the answer I get. Raj, I haven't argued you there. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. I do argue with myself sometimes. It's a bit of a weird thing, man. Have you ever argued with yourself, like when you've had a debate in your own head? I don't know. Maybe I'm going crazy or something. I don't know. What did you think of that little? I'm actually gonna play that. Sorry, Nubian. I have to play that on G Block, man. I'm gonna play that on G Block. So I know there's gonna be a lot of people that are gonna love to watch that particular video, man. And like, yeah, go over it. Yeah.
I mean, for me, just that diffs a problem, man. If you want to follow them are diffs, bro, you better know what you're talking about. Well, there's bare problematic diffs out there, bare problematic ones.
Yeah, but he made the biggest mistake, which I've never heard before. Is like whenever I've spoken to Muslims and they go, look, when it comes to Quran is first, and anything that contradicts it, they just don't follow. Yeah, and so I've never heard anyone. It's the first time I've heard anyone ever say that they follow that the hadiths are. Quran. Yeah, I've never ever heard that. So is he a hadithist then?
Yeah, it's a new thing, bro.
Yeah, so you got Maverick the Quranist. He's the hadithist now. So he's kind of like taking things on another level, man. Yeah, I kind of feel sorry for him a little bit though. He should be able to respond, and maybe, you know, if he's in the chat or anything, I can hear. I'm pretty sure people are phoning him up saying, you know, his video is being played, and he can maybe jump on it trying to cut. Because you know what, I have to give the benefit of that. I've said some stuff in the past that I didn't mean, but they come out in a particular way under pressure. Yeah, you understand it. I don't know if you say that, but you know, sometimes when you're under a lot of pressure, you might say something, you mean one thing, and it does come out something. No, it's not that you're lying, you're just that your brain is just not functioning properly because of the arse whooping you might be getting. Or yeah, no, I've had it. I'll be honest, I've had it. I've said some stuff because I've got so much.
You're bedazzled. You're just bedazzled by what's happening in front of you.
Yeah, I mean, especially when you're not, like when I first went Speaker's Corner, like, you know, I wasn't used to the cameras or a lot of the pressure, so sometimes I did kind of slip up and didn't react in a way or say something that, you know, I wouldn't have said. In hindsight, when I look back, I'm like, okay, I definitely wouldn't have handled that situation in that way. So maybe, you know, to give him kind of the benefit of the doubt, that maybe he doesn't really agree with that, because I actually have never heard any Muslim ever say that they believe in the hadiths over the Quran. So I'll have to say that maybe he just made a mistake on that one. But the
MSAC says the hadith are divine, so he can't go against them. That's his problem.
Yeah, but they could be divine, but if they contradict if they contradict the Quran,
right, then you get it. Once you say they're divine, then you can have a problem with them. That's a problem.
But they do have a rule of abrogation, isn't it?
No, but you're not getting it. Once you're saying they're divine, you can't have a problem with them. You understand that plot?
Right. Maybe you need to finish him off and like literally put the dirt onto the grave, innit?
No, I'm saying he believes that. I'm saying, but he's believed that they're from God. that they are different from God. So why should you reject them? He's got a reason to reject them. You understand?
Yeah, I get it. I get it.
Yeah.
Maybe like they got a different reasoning and how they kind of like, you know,
See things.
get through this kind of like quagmire or whatever it is.
Because I did ask him, I said, are you saying all the hadith which are Sahih? I said, yes, but I'm trying to say, but some of them are Aisha talking, some of them are just this guy talking, some of them are this guy talking. So how are they all from God? Doesn't make sense. But he says there are so problems.
Yeah. You okay? I'm gonna have to go. Yeah. Big up to the panel and stuff. It was a great little thingy. And before everyone says, "Oh, Raj, why you can't?" Like, I can't. I've been on. I'm gonna try and make an effort to jump on here once in a while because the conversations are a bit different on here compared to G Block, but only on a Saturday because it does Saturday. And yeah, if anyone wants to hear me singing tonight, I'll be on Born Riches with my beautiful voice doing karaoke. So yeah. I'm
You know, if the owners of the songs you're singing heard you, you know they'll sue you guys.
What's that? The songs?
The songs you guys sing.
No, what? I'm
a
creep.
We sue you guys for
I'm
slander.
a widow. I know what I'm doing here.
Destroying music. Stop it.
I know. Yeah, but they could also take it as a kind of like, you know, it makes them look better, innit?
No. Yeah, if at least if one of you was good, okay, say okay. But you're all shit. Stop it.
Oh, all of us?
Yeah. Who's
Everyone
good?
on that channel.
Who's good? Name one.
Cotton Talks is good.
Bro, seriously.
Oh, come on, man.
Do you listen, guys? Do you listen back? Or you just
Yeah, I did. I thought Born Riches are quite okay.
You're fucking tone deaf, bro. Get out of
Come
here,
on, Beefy. You're gonna have to jump on and show us, man. Or you somebody that just doesn't sing themselves.
I don't think they look like a singer to you.
I don't know. You might have a voice of an angel, man. Like, you know, one of those little choir boys. I don't know.
Yeah, bro.
Dude, I've seen people with very deep voice and they sing like squeakily. Hey.
People need to stay in their lane, bro. People need to stay in the lane instead of embarrassing themselves on these YouTube streets. These are on forever, you know, for life.
I know. That's why I do it. That's why I do it because I want to listen back to it when I'm an old man and say, listen to how I used to sing when I was a young boy. So,
you guys are gonna make us look. You know, imagine in the future, yeah, your grandkids are gonna tap upon these things and say, "Look how dumb these fools were back in the day."
Yeah, I have to admit, yeah, my genetic lineage is dead at the moment, so I don't need to worry about that. If I did have kids, I probably wouldn't be. I'm going to be honest with you. I've said it before. If I had kids, I don't think I'd be doing what I've been doing. Yeah, because I'd be too embarrassed.
But Raj, why do you need kids? You can get reincarnated. What do you need kids for? Just reincarnate, innit? Fuck.
Yeah, I'll be reincarnated. I'm just saying that if I had like actual
you don't
kids,
need kids. What do you need a kid for? What do you need a kid for? It's reincarnate, bro.
I am going to reincarnate. Well, I don't know. I'm hoping to get to heaven. Reincarnation is
so don't worry yourself, bro. Don't worry yourself about having kids. Just reincarnate.
Yeah, but you have to understand that reincarnation isn't a prize. Reincarnation is a punishment. So I don't want to be reincarnated. You do understand that the reincarnation is a punishment. Did you not know that?
Do you know when you're being reincarnated? Do you know?
No, all right. So no, I'm not.
No, that's the question. Do you know when you're being reincarnated?
No. God will decide if you're going to be reincarnated.
So exactly. So you don't know yet. So how? Right. Just be happy. You don't have kids and just be reincarnated. We don't need no more Rajas.
What I'm trying to say to you is
no more Rajas out here. One is enough. Just reincarnate.
Yeah, I know. I think God was like, listen here, man. You can only have one Raj in this world here. Any more that turn up, the destructions he's going to cause is going to be too much. But on a serious note, yeah, if I did have a kid, yeah, I wouldn't be doing what I'm doing. I'd be too embarrassed. I'd be like, I don't want my kids looking. Even I've got nephews and nieces, and I feel embarrassed. And I always ask them, you haven't watched my videos, have you? And they're like, no.
Raj. What if one day you have children? You're still going to watch them, aren't they?
Yeah, I'm gonna have to somehow say it was somebody else. I'll just lie.
Wow. That's a problem.
I say it was a doppelganger. It wasn't me. It was someone impersonating me. I might even have to change my identity or something. I say, oh, who's that Raj? I'll probably cuss myself and say, who's that lunatic? That's not nothing to do with me. Yeah, hard. Don't know what man. You know, when I call so don't worry, I know it's a Sikh guy in the chat, man. Yeah, I haven't got no kids at the moment. So yeah, I do sometimes think to myself, how do people behave in a particular way when they got children? I'm like, dude, a man with a kid listens.
Right, sorry. But is that a taboo in your community not having a child at your age? Is it taboo or not?
Yeah, it is. I'm like the leper of the Sikh community. I'm like one of those outcasts. Like, you know, I'm always being shunned. Like, they look at me like they're like, you know, like I've committed a cardinal sin. I'm like, dude, calm down, man. I'm just not married with kids. Like, I haven't killed anyone, you know, because they tried to get me married when I was younger, innit? I nearly did get married once.
How did you get out of it? Arranged marriage?
No, I didn't. What it was, yeah, look, the way I got out of it, I kept them postponing. Then my mum wanted me to go India to get married. So what I did, I didn't renew my passport for 15 years. I kept on making excuses. Then I had to get, so I didn't have a passport, so I couldn't go in it. Every time they went India, I said, Mum, I haven't got my passport. So they tried to get me through the arranged marriage stuff. So because it's weird, because they would, like, in the past, what they'd do, I'm talking about like after I got graduated in 2000, they'd make you go around people's houses. And it's weird, man. Like, you sit there, you're like, dude, like, what is this about, man? Like, you don't even know the person.
So when you come of age, you go around different houses looking for a girl.
No, so what happens is that when I graduated, then what happens? I always graduated. Oh, let's start looking in his mid-20s, and then what they do is, like, they'll say, oh, there's a girl over there. You know, somebody, well, not cousins. We're not allowed to marry any cousins, but somebody knows somebody, and then so your family will go around there in the past. I'm talking about, this is like 15, 20 years ago. I don't do that anymore. Then you go around then and you just talk to the family and stuff, and then you maybe chat to the girl and then maybe meet her outside. Then I was like, no, I'm not doing that, because it was too awkward. Then I told my mum I'd look for myself. I went onto a dating website called Shadi.com. And yeah,
what?
So yeah, it's called there's a dating website which is for wedding, like getting married, isn't it? So I was on there for Shadi, yeah. Shadi.com. It's one of the biggest. It's one of the biggest things. So I was on this. So I did meet some girls, and then one of the girls actually met my sisters and stuff like that. It was very serious, but then it just fell through. I think God was saying, no, Raj cannot get married. But then, yeah, like, at the end of the day, like, you know, it is a taboo in the Asian community when people are not married. They see it as a, like, okay, this is not the norm per se. Yeah. But obviously, you know, never too late. I think I might still have some lead in my pencil. You don't know. Might still be some little Raj kids might do. If everyone says Raj, you know, we don't want no new Rajas in the world. You don't know, it might happen. I might be 70 years old and suddenly get hitched and have a kid. You know, no one never knows, isn't it? You don't know about this kind of stuff. Yeah, but I'll have to delete all the YouTube videos though.
You might delete them, but they're too out there. You can delete them all you want.
That's the thing, though. I'm like, I would have to try.
I'm telling people, I'll delete them. No, you can't.
Yeah, could you imagine, like you have a kid yet, and you're like 20? Because this is the thing, yeah. I don't know whether you're my age group. I'm 46 here, so there was no internet. So whatever I did,
Raj, whatever I did when I was young, and I'm a granddad.
All right, yeah, but you know when we was growing up, yeah, like if you did something stupid, like I've done so many silly stuff, especially when I was drunk here, and there's no record of it. But imagine now with all the cameras, YouTube, like anything you've done here could be on YouTube forever. Yeah, and then your kids can see it. Like I don't know how I would be able to cope. I probably wouldn't even come online if I had kids, if I'm being honest. I'd be like, no, just in case I say something that, you know, it's gonna embarrass me like in 30, 40 years. Yeah, right now I don't really give a shit, man. Puddy does. Anyway, Beefy, I had to shoot, man. Big up to everybody, big up to Mecca and everyone, man. And sorry, condolences to Samaya for, you know, your protege M Stacks. When he comes back to class, put the dunce hat on him. Don't eat his apple because it's probably got stupid genes in it, and just tell him to never go back online because he's done out here. Anyway, man, big up to everyone.
Big up. Well, big up the family in the house. I don't even know how many people are in the chat, man. Let's find out. Let's see how many likes we got. Let's see how many likes we got. How many people are in the chat? Give me 1 second. Give me 1 second. Okay. 51 people in the building. Big up yourself, Sarah. I'll come back. So, I'll just be fucking playing so twice. You what, mate? You know you're in the building. You can, bruv. Old timer, bruv. Corner business, old timer, Mr. You what, mate? Still doing your things, yeah? Still doing your things, bro. Jeez, big up yourself. Bruv, you are Transformer number 1. How many have you gone through? How many have you gone through, G? Hey, man. Those are good old days, isn't it? Those are good old days, you what, mate? Those are good old days, mate. Good old days, man. These YouTube streets, man. These YouTube streets are funny, man. Funny thing, G. Funny thing. You see, you're still doing your same sniffing around, bro. Same sniffing around. You need to start having panels, man. Let's hear your opinion. Remember one time you and it was TS Dave. You and TS Dave. Where's TS Dave? Where's your buddy TS Dave? What happened to him? He disappeared. He's good dude off the YouTube streets. What happened to TS Dave? In the morgue somewhere. You and him were best buddies. Where you were, TS Dave was there. Yeah, man, the comments were popping off, man. Popping off today. Popping off. Popping off. Yeah, let me jump in. Where's Zelini? He just came on. He's on mute. I know he's watching the football right now. I am not going to watch it right now because, boy, I don't want to see my team losing in real life. If it's after highlights, it goes fast for the whooping. You know what they say. Colin, no reply, bro. Where's TS Dave? Where is TS Dave? You know, you send the SNS. He's missing like Madeline McCann, bro. TS Dave missing like Madeline. Can't be found nowhere. When Michael comes back, I won't be fair. I want to talk about the next mythos of Jesus. Jesus is even up the panel. It's even up the whoopings today. I think Islam took a bit of a L today, so I want to give the book, the Christians, a bit of an L. The Hebrews are gonna love this one. The Hebrews are gonna love this one, man. The Hebrews. I got the one for you guys. You're gonna love this one, Hebrews. We're gonna debunk the Jesus myth, Hebrews. So what, Beefy? I said we're gonna debunk the Jesus myth, man. So what? We're gonna debunk. Listen, I got some fire. Zulu kept running. I was trying to draw Zulu into it early on, but he kept running from the Gospels. I think he knew there was a bit of fire coming. Bit of fire coming was the Gospels themselves are problematic. The Gospels are like a diff. Problems in them. Problematic. Issues upon issues. Boy. Religion. Hey, anyone, please give me some good news. What's the scores, Jaws? Liverpool better fucking win today, bro. Otherwise, I'm gonna go.
Hey, Beefy. Bad thing. Arsenal got smoked.
Bro, listen, yeah, I'm feeling sorry for Arsenal. You know, I'm actually
Yeah,
it's gone
fuck
beyond
that.
the point as well.
No, Beefy. We don't do
No,
that. We
seriously.
don't do that.
No, why, yeah? No, why, yeah? Was of all the London teams, yeah, it's Arsenal I like the most. I hate Chelsea. I don't like Tottenham.
Bro, Crystal Palace, bro.
Yeah, Crystal Palace, I like Crystal Palace. Crystal Palace is just my second team, innit? Come on, Crystal
That's
Palace
the
home
end.
team.
That's the end. I'll
That's
go
a home
with
team. Come on. That's fight a family. You know what I mean?
Trust me.
That's different. That's a different story. I don't even include Crystal Palace in all this, bro. I can't even include
Yeah,
them.
they know.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah. We got Millwall. We got fucking Charlton, bro.
Fuck them.
Fuck them. Of all the teams, bro. Come on. The good has got a lot of black in them.
Yeah, the deal yeah, fuck it. You know you got that's just the default answer, isn't it? You get me? Yeah, they got black man, innit? Yeah, cool.
I'm actually pretty sure. But know what, yeah? I think in the long run, I think they're doing the right thing.
Arsenal.
Yeah.
Why you say that?
I think they won't get relegated. Look, Man United, 2 seasons of coming nearly relegated. Look where they are now. Some manager.
Yeah, nah.
Look at Liverpool.
Look at Liverpool. Man United were never really in that, bro. Liverpool went for a rocky period, cause
yeah, but look, well, no, with Klopp, the first 2 seasons of Klopp will be dodgy, bro. Let's be fair.
No, bro. Listen, let me tell you something.
Every season was fire, but his first season,
every single season under Jurgen Klopp, Liverpool have
was an improvement. But remember, his first season, we still finished 8th. Remember?
Yeah, nah,
it
was improvement, bro.
No, hear what I'm saying. You know what I'm saying? You might get this quite an improvement, but you won't get on the pitch straight away. But once the click happens, it happens. That's what I'm trying to say.
Fam, Jurgen Klopp took man from Europa League, whatever, to the Champions League next season. Fam. That's an improvement.
3 seasons, yeah. We're doing 3 seasons, though. 3 seasons.
No, it was the next season. What are we talking about?
Hey, bro,
it was the next season, bro. You get me? And
this is beefy. I'm trying to be nice here. We're playing right now. I don't just want to lose for coming from here. I'm trying to be diplomatic out here.
Fuck that, bro. You get me? The way these men talk, because they don't deserve no diplomacy, bro.
Nah, I said, but I'm talking Arsenal, man. I think they should stick with him. I think for this season. Then, if they finish below their agreed target, which they actually agree as realistic target, not one finish top 4. That's not realistic. So okay, top 8. If they don't do top 8 this season, then it's time for him to go. That's what I mean.
They need to be trying to do top 20, bro. That's what they need to be trying.
No. This is really, at least the target should be top 8. Go get into Europe. Then, if he fails that target, then you can sack him. But trying to put pressure on him to be top 4 when they're not a top 4 team, when everyone else is a top 4 team.
Wait, cool. The same with United, because what qualification do these niggas have to be manager of these things, bro?
White. I mean, Solskjaer had no experienced manager. Arteta he had manager mold in fucking wherever they were. And then Arteta was assistant manager for a long time to Wenger and Guardiola, but I don't know. But they do. You have to get your badges. So most of them get them in the last few years of playing. They get their badges, coaching badges. Then most of them will go and coach like a academic team for a year or so. Then they become like an assistant manager of someone. Then they'll get a job. Once you got your badges, you can get a job. If you can sell it's like selling yourself, innit? You have to go with the game plan, innit? You have to make my style of play. I can do this. I can attract these players here. I can do this. I can do this. And if the board like it, they'll buy into it. They'll go for you. Like Lions Den thing, bro. You know what I mean? You have to sell yourself the whole package. What can you do for the club? What can you bring?
Anyway, fuck Arsenal, cause fuck United, fuck City, bro. Fuck all them teams.
Fuck them all.
Shit about none of them.
And I want to know how Man United are affording Ronaldo, bro. I want to know.
Bruv, listen, hey, Beefy, I'm just gonna bring that up because man are talking. I got United man talking like, bruv, like the fucking saviors here, like they're gonna win the league and that. I'm like, bruv, you're right. Are you okay, fam?
Barcelona might be careful. They're gonna do Barcelona, bro. They're gonna do a fucking Barcelona.
Fam,
Very
listen,
soon.
Cristiano Ronaldo's Ronaldo, innit? Let's be real, innit? You get me? Like, he is who he is. But at the same time, fam, man, I have to remember, he's like 35, 36. Yeah? Like, I think a lot of people are expecting to see the same brother that left. And I'm saying, don't do a Gareth Bale, you know? You're expecting him to come and turn up, fam, and he's just...
I don't know what the hype is.
Yeah,
The
but
last
even
four seasons, listen. Last 4 seasons, no Ronaldo or no fucking Messi has won the Champions League. So I don't know what the hype is about, bro.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
No, what the fucking hype is about?
Wait, like,
Messi came. We gave them 4-0. Messi, Suarez, and whoever was in the fucking team. We hammered them 4-0.
Me personally, because I'm more excited about Jadon Sancho, fam. You get me? I'll be real, fam. And like fuck United, innit? But if I had to, like, you get me saying, "Oh, something."
No idea. No idea. What I want to say, yeah.
And he's from the ends as well. You get me? So big.
I know. But you know what, yeah. I follow me, yeah. Football in Germany, football in Italy, football in Spain is soft, but very skillful. Listen, what I'm saying, soft but very skillful. Premiership, man, just hack man down, bro. Listen,
beefy. What you're saying to man is what I told the man about half an hour ago. Because exactly what you're saying to man. I'm telling man, fam, like a man's been in Spain and fucking Italy, where man plays some lackadaisical, like it's mad technical, but it's mad lackadaisical and non-physical.
So
you get me?
Man,
so I'm saying wrong. Bruv, you think you can come back to doing Stoke on a fucking Wednesday night, bruv, when it's raining, or fucking Norwich away? Like, you know what I'm saying, fam? It's not the same, innit? But yeah, bruv, we'll see what's going on anyway, man. We'll see.
We'll see, innit?
We'll see, bro. But I'm saying, right, United fan need to tone it down a bit still, and just, you get me? Just be patient, fam. Be patient. You get me? Yeah.
I mean, United, they've spent, like, in the time of Solskjaer, they have spent over £500 million. Wow. And they've been running at a loss of like 300 million. So I'm still wondering, the financial fair play, when does it fucking kick in, bro? When no club running at a loss of 400 million can be affording players, bro. Even after there was fucking lockdown where there were no supporters coming to the club, one of the biggest revenue had stopped. So where is this fucking money coming from? It's corruption goes top, bro, in football.
It don't really make sense still. It don't really make sense still.
It's killing football.
You get me? Like I said, you get me?
Has a lot to do with it. You know what I mean?
Bro, listen, there's a reason why, yeah, like, man say, bro, why do you gas up Klopp so much? Because, like, they think because he's my manager, because he's Liverpool's manager. Bro, you see, for me, cuz, if I give a man 10 million, cuz, and I give a man 100 million, cuz, yeah, and they both build the same house, cuz, yeah, or furthermore, the one with 10 million can build a house on the same sort of level, the same sort of fucking what's the word I'm looking for? The same sort of fucking specialities and specifics that I want that I've given to the guy with 100 mil. Brother, I'm rating the guy with 10 mil more, fam. Because you're way more of a skilled, way more skilled fucking builder, bro. If you get what I'm trying to say, in my eyes, anyway.
You're leaving on something, and it's giving you change.
Yeah, you see what I'm trying to say. So yeah, so you see, so beef, you see my man, I'm thinking raw. So imagine if I gave the guy with 10 mil, 100 mil, what the fuck would he build me then? You know what I'm trying to say? So, like I said for a minute, you get me, man. Not ever not like Pep and that. Shout out them, man. You get me. He's a great manager, cuz. But
they're not Klopp.
Like, we don't all have money to just throw at stuff. You get me? Like,
yeah, Klopp is special. Klopp was special made for Liverpool.
Yeah, 100%, bro. He come from Dortmund, where it's basically. I'm not going to say Liverpool, the German league, but they sing the same tune. It's all like it's basically the same sort of.
We're footballing clubs. We play fair. We play fair.
Yeah, you get me. You see what I'm trying to say, fam? Like, so. Bro, on that basis there, cuz, like, I will, you get me? That's my guy, cuz. You get me? I'm not gonna lie, bro. In 5 years, cuz, he turned man around. He turned fucking man's team around, cuz. Yeah. Like,
even this year, bro. People are saying, "Oh, Liverpool with them more players." Blah blah blah. I said, "Listen,
fam, man's mum died, bro. Yeah, and then man lost 5 games in a row, cuz. Like, I'm not trying to like say, well, I'd use that as an excuse, cuz, but bro, let's be real here, innit? A lot of people fucking that live normal lives, their parents fucking passed away.
No. Listen. If any Premiership team, loses their top 4 defenders, first choice 4 defenders,
they're done.
Yeah,
They're done.
no
Bro,
surviving. We came third, bro.
Beefy, I've got a picture on my phone that I'll send to you, and it says all these players missed X amount of games, and man still come third, blood. Yeah,
exactly.
Yeah, like, bro, I'm talking about like, bro, when you add up the amount of games, it's like up to 100. It's like over 100 games, up to 100 games or something. When you add up everyone's fucking missed up games, bro. You know what I'm trying to say?
We played with a season full of youth last season.
Yeah. You get me? A man's also got a next one that shows fucking Man City's got a bigger defense budget than fucking Algeria. It's like 7 countries, Rubo. 7 fucking African countries, guys. Their defense budget is bigger than these countries. The back 4, it
was 100 mil.
It's bigger than fucking. They've got more money in that than they give to fucking defend countries, blood. Guys, it's mad. It's mad. It's mad. Say that, and anyway, fuck it. Hey, listen, Beefy, I'm back in a second.
Yeah.
Right, cool.
Yeah, man, football, another religion. Damn, I said it. I said it. Another religion. I think football is actually maybe the 3rd biggest religion in the world after Christianity, Islam, then football. If I'm not mistaken. I mean, the World Cup final was watched by like 2 billion people or something stupid like that. So imagine 2 billion people focus on the same thing on the same day. Bruv. These are mad rituals out here, boy. Ooh. Jesus Christ, Muhammad. What? Imagine 2 billion people all concentrated on the same thing. That must have an effect on the universe. Or something. Something ain't right when that happens, I don't think. The chat gone quiet. Football talk killing you. Or you all watching football? Chelsea. Let's see. I don't read about that Christian preach. Give us new comments, or I need to refresh or something. Some new comments, man. Hey, everyone, jump on, people. Big Saturday, open panel. Come and teach me something new. I suppose it is Saturn's Day. Okay, I will ask a question quickly. Can you press 1 if you know what your name means in the comments? I just want to see people if they know themselves. Just press 1 if you know what your name means, your first name. Then, does that first name reflect the person you are, the meaning of the name? Just a little thought exercise. A little thought exercise that man could do. I was talking to Zulu earlier on about how in my language, every name has a meaning. It's just a name for no reason. Your name in my culture describes the person you are. So I want to see if people have the same things in their culture, basically. was in my culture say everyone's got a purpose in it. So part of knowing your purpose, you're born, is by knowing yourself in it. So, but the people who brought you here, they know your purpose. So they were naming ceremonies where the people name you and everything. They give you a name. So your name describes the person you are or what you are and what your purpose is. Sort of thing. A roundabout way. In a roundabout way. Oh, okay, that's better. I can see the comments now. Wait a minute. Oi. This DF thing is going in the comments. Or is it old ones? That's old ones. It's not going in. Where's everybody? Hmm? I'm wrong. Oh, I know Michael must be smoking. But where's everybody else? Everyone else. Where's everyone else? Why would MJ share the quick flying visit? Oh, MJ could be on a promise. No MJ, no sham about. Madness. What everybody doing? Let me quickly check my score. I've tried to resist, but I can't do it no more. Check the scores. Check the scores. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Fuck's sakes. Fucking hell. Oh, this man just went check his scores and I got kicked off.
What did you say?
I want to check my score in it, and I was going to check my score on the tab.
Yeah.
Thought I got kicked off.
Sorry, people. I've been working. I've been doing my thing. Listen, I'm gonna lock off the stream, man.
Yeah, G.
I think we done all right. 7 hours and almost 8
hours.
hours. Get me. Big up everyone for tuning in.
Yeah.
Get me. And then we'll probably catch up tomorrow on the
big Sunday show.
The big
Sunday
Sunday
service.
show and that Sunday service. You get me?
Mhm.
So all right. Big up everyone. Big up. Hit the like button. Hit the PayPal. Hit the subscribe button. You get me? And keep it popping. You know what I'm
Yes.
saying? But yeah, man. Big up everyone, man.
Big up.
We out. We out.